of my hardware when I start the stream, but I didn't do that today. I'm gonna guess since I didn't touch my computer since I turned the stream off this morning that we're still good. Hold on a second here. I'm looking a little tired in that photograph, but hey, you know what? So mote it be. Alright, the following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Oh shit, oops. Damn it, I just fucking deleted the picture by accident. Okay, excuse me. I do it again. There we go. I got a little more active now. Alright. The following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Please consult your parent and or guardian and or wrangler before tuning in to the following program. All information which is hereby disseminated during the here within of this particular broadcast is all hypothetically, theoretically satirical, and is all of an educational nature, and therefore can never be construed as breaking the terms of service under any circumstances. And no feds allowed, no journos allowed. Why, yes, I think that ought to cover the coverings that I needed covered. One moment here, now I have a couple other things. I immediately had somebody sending in multiple 1 minute long Fed smoker bites, if you will. I mean, they are kilobytes, they are megabytes, they're not gigabytes, because they're bite size, but they're no cobra. Alright. But we strike like a cobra. Ooh. But I don't get struck, because YouTube knows I got that venom. Ooh. Alright, there we go. I think that ought to cover everything. Actually, my head is immediately sweaty. I was planning on wearing that Minion hat for a significant period of time, but we're gonna that's just a first minute's special treat for the notification gang, because I'm still kind of just sweating from last night. Alright, so let me go grab that there. There I am, yes sir. Oh yeah. The good repeats, can't go wrong. Alright. But, you know, last night, solo beef from last night, so even though that it is a late evening time, I'm going to crack myself a little sip here. Just to kind of get myself recalibrated for the situation. All right. Shout out to Curdy596, Beautiful Maine, Leonard Leonardson, Ethereal Emperor, Rich Boss, Stan the Magnificent, Emilio Villapando, Nogs, Tolenza, Chinos.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, we got a new Big Oaf song.
New song https://youtube.b/dealxcdxboo57c.
You know, we'll be checking that out momentarily. Thank you, Mr. Oaf. But shout out to Kevin Buttface, Evan, Alpha Niner, Pomod, Just Y, Dogbox, ABCD, Around the World, Unkono, Smug Frogman, Blues 162, Crack McMuffin, Chris Jablone, Chip Kipperly, C Keels 825, Midas, Tigger, Angel Orduna, Reyna, Matt Hernandez, JPJ, Stan the Magnificent,
shout out to Egg White.
Winter Shadows. Thank you, Schizoid.
NIGGER.
Hell yeah, Elk1024, that's most definitely what's up. Shout out to Cowboy Joker. Web M Aristocrat, Sour Scroat 97, Mr. Jingles, A Lamau, Based Pillington, so true, so true. Glad to hear it, ABCD. React to the new Cobra Kino. Well, in fact, I haven't seen it. I certainly could see a little bit of what's going on anyway. Shout out to BD Elector. Shout out to Wigs. Shout out to Danny Zappelli. Shout out to Tell Your Friends. For Mr. Unkono, from what I've been hearing, it sounds like, it sounds like they're gonna start tattooing QR codes on people's skulls, and they're gonna scan you every time, make sure you got the daily injection, and if you don't, I think it sounds like they're putting people in camps. That's just what I heard on the news, but it might be Cowboy Joker. How was that last half of last night? I would say it was pretty good. Kind of slowed down a little bit. We played some Final Fantasy 14 for a couple hours. We had Final Fantasy 14 combined with some Cooking with Cobra videos. I would say it was pretty cozy. Shout out to Shaq's Dad is a Moose, Death Cube K, Ding Po Bat, Mr. Rabballs Krell. Alex Johnson had his first day at work and it's not too bad. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Alex. Greetings, Macro Aggressor, Punk Rock, Goose Juice 23, Steve, Lana, Plastic Pink, Joe Wright, Fagly Poog, JD, good to see ya. Watch more Crazy Lokes? Well, we might. Shout out to Black Sun. Enjoy the game, CGM. Shout out to Stray, good to see ya. There we go. 1010 El Hayden. Well, we just did 12 hours last night. I'm still a little bit, so true, Kodo. Yeah, some people said that Sam Hyde was wrong for telling people to take out millions of dollars in loans and never pay them back, but, I mean, the system can't go on that much longer, right? Hey, Mr. Gribble, you should probably just watch both at the same time. Have both of them open and just, alternate muting one and for the other. That way we can double dip on your viewership. Shout out to Ty by Yega, Soulful Seed, Bink. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Also, we do have these Fed Smoker videos. But is this a new Big Oaf song? I better go check this out here real quick just to see. Shout out to Big Oaf. They're doing it big. Oh yeah. Live from the basement. Hold up, we gotta check this out. This is my people right here. I'm talking about, we rock and roll tubes. Big Oaf with the song Nothing New, live from the basement studio. You know what? I have a basement studio too. You drank 10 seltzers yesterday and had 6 in a row real quick. Got a bad headache, fell asleep, then woke to me watching King Cobra, JFS making the smoked salmon. That was a good video, yeah. Hold up, before I better remind myself. I better go post this on POAST. I POAST'd it on every other site, of which I use to where they might shut down my bank accounts. Hey, hashtag Bitcoin. Well, I know Bitcoin is subject to outside the box manipulation. If the fucking government decided to buy all of it or sell all, do crazy shit like that as a private. Whatever, but well, such is the state of our so-called society, indeed. How many lines of credit do I have open, maxed out in debts? Not as many as you might think. Because basically, I had a situation a few years ago that I did actually resolve it. I know it's kind of silly. I probably didn't have to do that, but I kind of had to because I've been, I'm always open to, if I have to move out of here, I have to be able to get an apartment, and they'll you can't be in too much debt about that. Or I mean, I suppose you could be in debt because actually debt could credit is debt, right? You know what I mean? But you can't be bankrupt and shit. Otherwise, you can't get an apartment. So, that's just me, though. This is Big Oaf with Nothing New, live from the basement. Let's check it out one time here. But, yeah, I mean, I would say precious metals. Well, not really. I mean, food and water, is a big thing for sure. Because precious metals and crypto, if all of a sudden the whole grid goes down, that shit ain't going to mean anything. So make sure if you have some money to have clean water, dry food, goods, medical supplies, medicine, keep up on it. I still have some of my stuff from last year, like fucking beginning of the year for that whole situation that started to expire. So I gotta, you know, do an audit of my stash, of my end of the world apocalyptic stash in my basement here, and make sure that all my stuff is up to date, just in case. You never know. All right, let's go ahead and check it out here. Borzoy, shout out to Borzoy. Shout out to Swishy Stocks, Mr. Hair, Martial Law. Good to see you guys. Shout out to AMC, shout out to Beaver. Yes, sir. You're right, Moody, it is. It's not that. Well, Mr. Lobster, we'll keep our fingers crossed that we can pull that off, but in case we can't, you know, we'll plan B.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Time for some
Thank you, Mr. Stupid, for the $2. Much appreciated.
www.youtube.com/watch. Int equals 72 BPM list equals WL and index equals 2.
Shout out to the Great White Dope. Shout out to Sam1999. So good to see you as always. Shout out to Didimwoods. Shout out to Sex Addict. Shout out to Bruno. I moved the chat so you guys can see the information on the song here. Shout out E-Dub, yeah. Shout out to Kyle Reed, shout out to Eternal Death, shout out to Dom JM, shout out to Ricky Seppi, shout out to Howard Skinover. Sorry, notice me, senpai. It's called rock and roll. That's what we're gonna do. Shout out to Barrett Julius Von Blunk. Shout out to Uncle Ho. Shout out to Brill. Shout out to Keaton. That's true, Mr. Eternal Event. I gotta do that this weekend. Or what you mean, not leave this weekend. I gotta probably after the stream tonight. I'll be awake for a few more hours after the stream tonight because in the when that guy knows that European hours. So I'll probably
Yeah, shout out to Egg
shit.
White.
Cozy Conversant. Oh, I just realized we didn't listen to Let It Sneed last night. The guy donated $1 for me to do that. I forgot to. So we're going to do that for this because I totally forgot to do that last night. I better crack a beverage here for rock and roll. Yeah, we will do that, ABCD. I didn't get a chance. I saw it was new. I went to the subreddit, and there was an extremely handsome man who had posted about when the video got it, but I didn't watch any of it. It only got, there was no comments on it or anything. It was, you know, it got posted like 1 minute beforehand, and I had stuff to do. Right, that is Big O with the song Nothing New, live from the basement studio for the X3. Thank you, Big O. Thank you for sending that in. 8 views. we were there. That one is dedicated to Corporal E.T. Flood, who tragically passed away this week. He was a B-17 tail gunner in World War II, and you know, bless him for his service. Absolutely. Shout out to Darkin Vinarki. Shout out to Andy. Shout out to Team Best Girl.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White
of the table. Is Team Best Girl currently streaming the? I don't see him here, but he was streaming Magic the Gathering. But actually, well, you know, we did a Rich Piana video last night as well. But while I'm thinking about it, I'll also read that in a moment here. But we didn't really give, you know, we took time to spit on John McCain's grave last night, but we didn't really take time. At least I didn't really take a moment, you know, a moment of silence for Rich Piana on the 4-year anniversary of his passing. So with that being said, I'm gonna give a moment of silence here. This one goes out to Rich Piana. Amen. I guess I hadn't thought about it last night because we listened to a Rich Piana Man last night. That was the first thing I think we did last night, but I guess it kind of I had my days mixed up. But yes, rest in power. One day you may, my friends. One day you may. One day I may. One day we all may. I do have these Fed Smoker clips, which we'll check out, but I don't know. I just need to see what is up with this new food challenge that I've heard so much about. And it was, you know, part 1 was uploaded.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White
2 hours ago, and there's still no part 2 yet.
E.T. Flood died after getting the vax. RIP. https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals
Alright, so I was about
415
right
Leah
here.
NAB _ channel equals %D 1% 84% D 0% BA.
So he had got, this is about where I had watched into before, but I didn't actually watch what this challenge actually is. Food challenge, if you will. But he did get some Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm going to play it with a slight speed increase here, just so I can get the gist of what's going on in this video. Of course, when I speed it up, this is about what a normal person would sound like, but...
cheese sticks.
I heard he was pretty intoxicated earlier. I can relate to that. I'm gonna guess if it's like the typical food challenge, he's gonna take 1 bite, or maybe 2 bites, and then put the rest in the fridge, but we'll find out. It's a lot of boxes, I'm not gonna lie. But does it compare to the $60 Pizza Hut pizza that he bought yesterday? Or 2 days ago? He customized a $10 pizza into $60. And it was quite dank indeed. Yo, shout out to Turncoat Tradition, by the way. Right on, Rick. I feel you. Shout out to Chow. So this is a $70 DoorDash order right here. Hey, you know what? It's called the glitz and the glamour, baby. Yes, sir. It's even got his name on the bag. Oh, look at all that. A whole lot of dank sauce action going on. Oh my goodness, how does he do it? Oh shit, he dreamed a little too big. He flew a little too close to the sun right there. A little too much sauce action going on. Hey, much love to you as well, Big O. If you guys rocked out, hell yeah. Shout out to Online Hell World. The sauce in the bag is giving him some trouble, I see. He must be looking for something in the bag, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
God bless everyone in chat and egg. Stay prayed up, boys. Dance Kino https://u2.b/uousb says 4.
Thank you, Krell. Okay, this is some what is it? It looks like French fries. It is. So I'm not quite sure exactly what the challenge. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, he's really doing it. Oh my goodness, I've never seen this. I've never seen such energy. I know it is slightly sped up, but oh my goodness, look at him go. He's really fisting it in. Oh, he's really going in this time. Okay. I never seen him take a challenge so seriously. Yeah, I feel you, Mr. Grrr. I feel you. Shout out to Joker Hey. Shout out to Solomon Gumball. That's so true, sir. Well, Mr. Sicario Cell. You know, I haven't done it yet, but I probably should soon. Time is of the essence, you know. Oh, damn, look at that. That was like a 3 or 4 bites. All the fries are gone. Okay, let's go. Yo, shout out to Captain Need a Drink, Scarab, Sam. Milagro, man, good to see you, sir. Alright, what's up next on the food challenge? Let's go.
This sauce on the Buffalo Wild Wings.
Alright, we're gonna pump them up here. I know this is already a pre-recorded video, but
remember, we are all in this together. Let's stop the fucking hate. We're all in this together. You know, we should be a team. We should be motivating each other. You know, whether you want to be a bodybuilder or a bikini girl, a physique competitor, or it doesn't, who the fuck cares? We're all in the gym killing it day after day. We should be doing this for ourselves, and we should be doing it to make ourselves happy, and we should be happy with what we achieve. And when we look in the mirror, we should look at exactly what we're trying to achieve and what we want to look like. Everybody's working hard in their own way, and everybody has their own goals and their own dreams and what they want to accomplish and what they want to look like. Look the way you want to look and worry about yourself.
Food challenge.
Don't worry about them.
He's willing to do whatever it takes to reach his goal. And once he's reached his goal, he doesn't stop. He keeps going, never satisfied, never happy, can always be better. And that's the key. You know, that's what keeps us alive, is continue to improve ourselves in every aspect of life. Basically, it's a mentality, not necessarily a physicality. It's a mental thing. It's people that have that mental strength to do whatever it takes to keep pushing.
Reach your goals. Make your dreams come true in whatever it is in life.
Here we go, come on, Challenge, let's go. Let's go. Woo! Come on, you got this, let's go, here we go. Yes! Yes!
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
I hope everyone in chat is taking food security over the next 6+ months.
And I'm
There are going to
waking
be
people
serious
up.
shortages of lots
And
of
for
stuff
some
as
reason,
supply
when it-
chains collapse. Get big freezer and store meat, can vegetables, get dry rice and beans and vitamins and protein powder and anything else you will need.
That's right, thank you. You're absolutely right, Schizoid. I'll restate that in a moment here.
You're turning your body into a machine. Your body is a machine. Stop making excuses and just do it.
That's right.
The harder you work at anything in life, the faster you're going to get to your goal, the better you're going to be. It will always be like that in everything we do.
So good, Tubes, you don't even know.
Let's be a team and a family, and let's motivate, and let's continue to inspire each other. We're in this together.
That's right. That was a highly hype food challenge, if I do say so myself.
Holy shit.
I think he's going all the way. He must have been really hungry today. What, a new Eggy video made by Chris Anderson? Well, I gotta see that, of course. Alright, and Schizoid said, I hope everyone in chat is taking food security over the next 6+ months very seriously. There are going to be shortages as supply chains collapse. Get yourself a freezer, store meat, canned vegetables, dry rice, beans, vitamins, protein powder, and anything you will need. Thank you, Schizoid. So true. And you might as well get yourself some nice food challenge burgers. Put them into cryostasis. Holy shit, he really did it. He completed the food challenge successfully. I guess that's the only it says part 1. I guess he didn't need a part 2 because he did it. Well, Cobes, I gotta say, I give him applause about that. Congratulations, Cobes, on your successful completion of food challenge. Today we have here Chris Anderson. Eggy Sigma deep fried Twinkie grind sets. All right, let's go. Fairgrounds. We've got the deep fried Twinkie. It's coated in sugar. It's greasing through the packaging. Let's see what it's all about.
Got a Santa Claus beard now.
Yeah.
It's
incredible.
Jolly old Saint Eggy.
Food challenge part 2. Ho ho ho, who wouldn't go to the fair and eat deep fried sticks?
It's over for you ho ho hos.
Is it good?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna. It's not too hot to grab. Actually, I'm gonna stab myself like that. The stick did well, but the Twinkie's a little too strong. Thank you, Chris. A highly kino video indeed. It's true. I promise you. I can't remember the last time that I had otherwise consumed a deep fried Twinkie. I don't think I've ever had one before. I was really looking for cheese on a stick, but I'm not really sure if I had anything. I mean, they had these things called extreme balls on a stick, which I'm not sure what it was. It seemed to be just some kind of like chuck roast or something. I don't know, but it was quite a big fare. It was difficult for me to locate the cheese on a stick that I was looking for, but you know, the Twinkie on a stick. It was pretty legit. Do I think I'll achieve new levels of fame anytime soon? I'm not too sure. Thank you, Frank and Fran. Shout out to Bipolar Abusive X, RS Nerd 008, Internet Freak, Ice Pick. But yes, that was me last Monday, as it were. It might have been Captain Need a Drink. It might. I'll just say that that woman has no association with me. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not sure if you know, I'm not sure if I have much more else to say than that, but for the record. Alright, can you review this upcoming mini-series, Kino or Cringe? I think I can do that. But this video is on Chris Anderson's channel, but there's a link to it there. For the record, Kino or Cringe, wait a minute. Oh, so it's actually a real movie trailer, and I'm deciding if it's Kino or Cringe. Alright, I'm gonna see what's up here. My favorite GTA game. Well, I really enjoyed GTA 5, just because, Eggman, fat old men don't tell you about their embarrassing health problems. Well, that's true. That is true. You know, I'm not gonna lie that, hey, you know, fat people definitely, you know, fat people, like, cover up too much. I mean, I guess it's good they do, because when I say this, I mean, they like, hide too much about how much, like, being fat really sucks. It really sucks. It's really terrible. Like, fat people, like, they seem, you know, they're not just out there looking a little bigger. Like, all your fucking organs get fucked up, and all you're just, you know, it's not good. It's not good. Fuck being fat. It is, nobody should be fat. In any case, I know that, like, GTA San Andreas has a special place in my heart. I played probably more hours of that than any other GTA. GTA 4 is probably, I think, I mean, certainly I would say a better game mechanics-wise, yeah, than GTA 5. But damn it, I love first-person mode and just running around in my car, using speed hacks, and just flying through the air and doing all kinds of shit. It's just enjoyable for me to do. I never played a whole lot of GTA 5 online, but it was, you know, I did enjoy it for what it was also. But GTA San Andreas multiplayer back in the day, that was the real deal, though. All right, The Last Man trailer. Let me see. All right, I'm supposed to decide if this is Kino or Cringe. A day like any other. Okay. And then, all right.
Mr. President, you're...
I'm fine.
I need to get into GTA roleplay. I could go play roleplay with fucking Chapo. Can you please give a shout out to my Portuguese cousin? Yeah, I'll check that out. Thank you.
Come on, guys. This is a man's world. This is a man's world. But it would be nothing.
Alright, seems like an improvement so far. Just kidding, of course, obviously.
A woman or a girl.
Madam President, power plants will start to shut down.
Okay, so I guess the premise of this series is that there's only one man left in the entire world, and the whole entire rest of the world is women. Holy shit. Now, you know, it sounds good on the surface, but I think that it would probably, you you know, beyond the initial like, oh hell yeah, you know, because you get all the bitches. I think that immediately the entire
Yeah, shout out to
whole
Egg
collapsing of
White.
the entire world thing. Thank you, Turncoat Tradition. Some new Italo to groove to. Sounds good. Valheim getting an update on September 16th. That's what I'm talking about. All right, hold on. I'm going to catch up to the chat here in a sec, but let me go ahead here with this.
City? All of them.
Somewhere is the answer to how this all happened and how we fix it.
Who are you?
Yorick. You're reproductively interesting.
Wow. Okay.
People are gonna have to pick sides. They are hungry. Angry. Terrified. We will rebuild together.
Well, I mean, the concept seems interesting, but as far as I can tell from what I'm seeing so far, it seems like the main concept is falling to the wayside just to be like an excuse to have it be an all-female cast. Like, they're just like, why are they just like fighting each other, blowing stuff up? That all seems irrelevant to like the plan to rebuild the world. I feel like it's a little dramatized, maybe, or a little not quite on the mark of what I would expect to be going on in the situation.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
For safe water, there is obviously rainwater collection if you are allowed. There are many plans for DIY water filters available.
That's right.
Bone char filters remove fluoride. Bone char is made by burning animal bones in the absence of oxygen. Boiling and filtering lake or river water is also valid.
So true. The last night's stream, so it got blocked for, even though that wrestling clip and then some other clip we had, even though that the wrestling clip, we paused it like 10 times and it took like 6 minutes for us to finish the clip, you know, we had like all these different pauses and stuff, it's still, and being flipped and recolored, it still triggered block, and then some other clip too, but it should get unblocked within the next couple of days. Yeah, like, I mean, so, oh, it's the last guy, so he's just wandering around the city with nobody, and, like, he's just fucking wandering around by himself, and some random woman with a gun is gonna come shoot him, like, you know, so, to me, like, it sounds interesting on paper, like, the concept, but it seems like it's just an excuse to have, like, some kind of shitty political drama that has a 100% female cast with, like, the actual, what it claims to be about, sort of, like, sprinkled in. That's just based on this trailer, so... yeah, it seems pretty, I wouldn't care to watch it based on this trailer. Like, all right, now we can all talk about, oh, Madam President, look at us. We're all gonna march around, and we are every politician now, and oh, I'm finally so represented. Yo, what's up, Hyperborean? Good to see you. Shout
out to Egg White.
All right, but that is my take on why The Last Man trailer. I'm going to take one more link out of the chat here before I start doing some of these donation ones. Said, check this out, Eggy. I think you'll like it. Oh, it's a 60 minutes album called Radio Soul Wax. Well, then I'll probably save one. I'll do one of these. Well, what's going on here? Well, hold on. It's got some kind of music video. So it's actually not an album. It's like a music video, too. Well, okay, let me just watch a little bit of it and see what it's all about here.
Animals.
I got that copy down, Jiro. Thank you. What the probably try to get lots of hot babes, but I'd probably get killed in their hysterical frenzy. They'd probably just blow my head off. So when was this from here? So I don't know. This is from like 1990, I guess.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh shit, what's up, Kevin? What did Kevin say here? Here's 10 Australian dollars. Can you stupid homos please stop donating depressing shit? Sincerely, Kevin. Well, that's why we got this good group now. So I'm sorry if anybody out there's getting depressed. You know, we're all about positive love around here. Yes, sir. Well, I'm kind of I like what these guys are doing. I'm gonna save this here because we do have some more dancing in the queue. And what I'm going to do is when we get to the dancing, I'm gonna play that video and I'm gonna like speed it up. But I'm gonna have the music on that tab muted, and whatever is playing, like whatever I'm actually supposed to be listening to, I'm gonna listen to that, and so that way I have somebody to dance with when I'm dancing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Hold on a second here. Actually, I might as well just do this. One second. I was given a whole lot of short Fed Smoker links, so I'm going to just go ahead here. I'm gonna marathon all of them in a row here, because they all seem to be of a short amount, about 30 seconds apiece.
This is my friend.
I might, since maybe I'll just have one. Well, hold on.
Oh, we can't find.
I saw that minion banana. All right. There we are. A whole lot of Fed smoking goodness. Thank you, C-Kills. Where did you find the Fruit Festival song from the podcast? Well, as I recall, it was sent in by somebody who claimed to be Derek from MorePlatesMoreDates.com, because somebody claiming to be Derek from MorePlatesMoreDates.com, he kept on sending in videos about Durian Rider, Freely the Banana Girl, and I believe Freely the Banana Girl, I think she was the one who she started the the Raw Till Forti Fruit Festival. So basically he donated that alongside some other things to do with the Raw Till Forti Fruit Festival, and yeah, with doing that, then that it just happened to come into the mix there. Remake I Am Coming Home from Super Jail. Is that that's like the theme song, right? Shout out to KGB Jackal, by the way. But yeah, I believe that's how we got introduced to that. Shout out to All Out. Shout out to Terry Greenbeans, Dan Crispin. Shout out to Serbian. All right. But yeah, so anyways, just to remember, or to mention again, I think the second part of the last Friday's 20-hour stream archive will be up probably after this stream, maybe, or it's by tomorrow. I'll probably let it upload or whatever while I sleep, so that it's ready for by tomorrow, so I can get that up. And last night's stream archive should be unblocked by the weekend. So, yes, sir. For the record. All right, let's go. It's time for some Fed smoking goodness.
They ain't answering their phone these days, Americans. That's because they know it's dangerous to speak with me. They just hung up. They know how dangerous I am to speak to Americans.
That's
you
right.
Wanna come visit? Try your fucking luck. You won't do too fucking good. You get stupid. They can't even speak. They can't even say hello. You know why? Because I'll fuck you. Every one of you.
That's right. All right, here I'm going to copy you. That way, I could link all of these in the chat because I'm, I want to just really power through all of them. So I'm going to try to go and, actually, no, I'm just going to power through all of them because it's the way I want to take it in. I can gather the links to share afterwards. Oh shit. That was Fed Smoker baptizes himself. We have Fed Smoker's backseat surprise.
What we got over here, Americans? We got Johnny Moore.
Oh shit. That's right. That's right.
Just like me, huh? What? Yeah, you bet, brother. Yeah.
Yes, sir. All right. Fed Smoker, Pops, and Herc discuss old times.
This is my friend Pops, Americans. Hey, thanks for saving me from that colors guy we beat up. He was trying to beat me up. We beat the shit out of him. That's right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was beating you up?
For saving me from that colors guy we beat
the
up.
colors guy?
He was trying to beat me up. We beat the shit out of him. That's right. In San Diego, brother.
That's right.
This black guy was trying to rape Pops' old lady, Americans, in San Diego. He's trying to rape my old lady and we beat the shit out of him. In San Diego. And we beat the shit out of him in San Diego, that colored bastard. Moving on to the top, to the deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh, moving on to the top, to the deluxe apartment in the sky.
Rock and roll tubes. Fed Smoker says, "Come see your dad."
Hello, all you stupid Americans. You want the Erkster? I'm on the main road. You see everybody driving on in. It's time. Yeah. Let's
Look
go
at that
top,
sick
boys.
flame decal. That's right.
Come and see old dad. That's where I sleep every fucking day. Come and see me.
You ever seen a man rip his hair out
Looks
right
like a
before
black
your very
Suburban
eyes,
back
tubes?
there dealing dope, Americans. Bitch driving.
These are my famous
Holy shit, well, I had to go around the bat. The police chief is under arrest, and it's officially, look at that, looks like an official screen to me. Holy shit, he literally just arrested the police and ripped his own hair out. That's right. That's right. Vintage Fed Smoker versus Chuck Liddell.
We can't find this loser, but we seem to have found Liddell, Americans.
That's right.
He's over there hiding. Give it up for Liddell, everybody. You rock, Liddell. Keep knocking them whips out, brother. Yeah. That's what I'm going to keep doing? You run over and get Liddell for me. I wanted to go ahead and kick his ass real quick.
That's
Would you
right.
do that for me? Go get that sucker. He's been hiding. Get your ass over here, Liddell. Let's rock and roll, buddy. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's rock and roll. Let's step out back, Liddell. Let's hit the alley, brother. I'll knock you out in the first half round. Ain't you seen Rocky? I'm that black guy from Rocky. Go on, Liddell. Let's fight.
Tell him in the alley.
Let's go to the alley. I'm gonna knock you out, you fucking homo. Go get Liddell, buddy. You hear me? Quit playing with yourself and go get him. All my fans have come to see me kick your ass, Liddell.
That's right.
Damn it, I'm ready to go to the alley, buddy. All my fans, you want to see me kick Liddell's ass? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Who do you think's gonna win? Me. All about me. Don't you turn your back on me, homie. I got my eye on you, boy. Yeah, you're a hell of a man.
All right, hold on. I got something for on. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna marathon it, but there's something I got about this. Hold on. What's going on, Danny? Get your ass over here, boy! That's right, don't you run from me, Danny! You fucking bitch! No, you can't stop me! Danny! You fucking bitch! Get over here, Danny! Yeah, you fucking punk! I'm here to see you about some shit, Danny! Hey, I came here to pour you a little drink, Danny! I don't know why you've been avoiding me, you fucking pansy bitch! Yeah, what do you think about
shout
that,
out
Danny,
to
huh?
Egg White.
Little thirsty, Danny?
Song
Don't worry, I got you, you son of a
Listen
bitch!
please to this short song. https://www.youtube.com/.
How about a little bit of this, Danny? Hi, want me to wet your fucking whistle, you piece of shit? You fucking pussy little bitch, huh? Yeah! Hold on to this little energy there, Danny. That looks pretty good, don't it? I bet you're thirsty. You've been waiting in line to suck my fucking dick all day, you fucking piece of shit. Well, guess what, Danny? You know what? I'm a little thirsty, too. I gotta charge up for these bitches, you know? Yeah, you fucking pansy piece of shit. Ooh! What do you think about that, Janie, you fucking punk motherfucker? Why don't you come over here and talk to me? We'll see what's really good, Janie. You fucking cocksucking piece of shit. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next up, Connell and the Fed Smokers with the song Downtown. Rock and roll, tubes. I'm on live chat, by the way. I'm not on top chat. If you're sending messages, basically YouTube changed it now. They used to auto delete your messages if it was whatever, but now they're shadow banning, so you might send a message in and it won't tell you it's deleted, but nobody else will see it. So that's the new YouTube shadow ban. They realized that actually telling us that they were deleting our comments was like counterintuitive to shadow banning. So your messages, you might not see them just because that's what YouTube's doing now. So just so you know. All right. Thank you, Stan.
Oh, downtown.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
This is a long video with timestamp about building a water filter system with just the basics. You can skip around a bit. There are other options that involve commercial products, but this is the essential gravel to sand to charcoal systems. Need https://youtube.com/watch v equals kazisquik and t
Thank you,
equals 10
Schizoid.
minutes 40 seconds.
I look forward to educating myself with information. We need that information. Shout out to Pitch, by the way. Shout out to Natsumi. I haven't done that, Mark, because I only ever really ordered DoorDash when it's when I've had like a good coupon to use, and if I really need to. Hell yeah, Sniper Yellow Swag 420. Yes, I can, DVD. Yo, what's up, Hickok? That was good stuff. Now that one has enough links to it, and it was good. I'm gonna link that in the chat there. I'll go grab those other links in some time here. Let me see here. Make sure I'm keeping up with things here. Now, okay. Please listen to this short song from Zog, Suck My Hog. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Keemstar Dollar in the Woods parody. No, I think I've heard that song before. I will have a great idea, actually. Well, I have that. I also have Y&W Melly remix Slavery on My Mind. I think that I am going to, well, among other dancing numbers here. Actually, we have like a lot of dancing numbers. What is this? We're just passing the 1 hour mark right now, and when you get 1 hour deep, that's when YouTube stops automatically checking, stops running the algorithm to automatically check for misbehaving content. So I think I guess I did have this one Fed Smoker video left here. Might as well just finish off the Fed Smoker with the Grand Fed Smoker finale. Eggy, do you have any advice? I've been really blackpilled about demographics. Like, I can't stop thinking about it. Is there anything I could do to be less sad about it? Well, basically, I would recommend going in the woods and being self-sufficient and going off the grid and just being aware that, you know, that we're living in a you know, it's like, you know, what is a good example? Basically, it's like your plane's about to hit the water. You know, you're getting your, you know, if your plane's about to hit the water, you don't go, ah, and like flail around until the fucking plane hits the water, you die. You get your fucking life vest on, you get your oxygen mask on, and you brace yourself for impact. So that's what I would recommend. Roger McDougal is being fired from his job because he won't take the DNA changing injection. Yeah, it's kind of shit that's going on right now. It's really fucked up. Shout out to the inundation, by the way. Well, it's true. Kanye West, he is going off grid. He lives, he moved out to like Wyoming or something, didn't he? But I mean, that's pretty much, you know, we're at that point. You know, the plane was running out of gas, you know, 20 years ago, and now we're in that brace for impact stage. So that's pretty much all you can do. You know, it's pretty much all it is right now. Be like Fed Smoker. You know, you gotta channel the Fed Smoker energy. That's pretty much all you can do. All right, I got your pitch. Copy that down. Thank you. I will say, Bright, I think you had sent me something last night that had, like, it said playlist and the link didn't work. I think you were already, like, asleep by the time that I was talking about it, but just in case if you wanted to send something else in, that didn't seem to work last night, just so you know. Yeah, just another 50 years to flatten the curve. Well, here's the thing about it, though. Here's what I'll say. The fact of the matter is that, you know, it's all this, like, spooky, like, oh, fuck, you know, it's so much in your head, you know what I mean? Like, really, when the power starts failing and everything like that, it's gonna really not be like it's gonna be like, you know, if you have any sort of level of preparedness and any kind of self-awareness, you're gonna be ahead of, like, 85% of the human population, you know what I mean? So that's pretty much all you can do. You got to just have yourself in the right mindsets. The whole part, it's all a psychological warfare on your brain. You know what I mean? To bring you to the level of the sheeple, if you will. You gotta maintain an elevation above that. You gotta maintain an awareness above that, a preparedness above that. Because then when the time comes, you know what I mean? It's like if you maintain that mental state, you're in the room of safety. You're like, oh, you're over in the safe room, and they're all like on the other side, like, oh my god, oh, you'll never believe what's going on over here. Look over here, oh, and then you like poke your head out, and then they pull you out into the fucking in the mess of it all. You know what I mean? If you can stay in the awareness and the preparedness and the mental states elevated above the rest, and don't let the psychological warfare do things to your mind, and you stay in the good zone, you know, that's all gonna be up in flames over here. You know what I mean? That's gonna be up over here. You're over here. You don't want to get pulled into this where it's going to be up in flames. You want to be over here. I would say that I am martial law, yes. I mean, shit, I was getting ready back in like 2013. Back when I got the red pill for the first time, when I first got red pilled. Yeah, I learned how to sew my own clothes and all kinds of, there's so many things. There's just so much stuff to learn. And there's still a lot right now. I've been telling people, hey, you know, it's later is better than never, you know what I mean? Later is better than never to start researching some self-sufficiency skills, because there's still easy video tutorials and stuff you can find. Who knows when that's gonna, who knows, you know, when, just educate yourself, learn, be in the right mind states, having the right mindset. That's all you can do. Anyways, go ahead and watch this video so I'm not rambling anymore.
Thank God we're not in Texas. Do you know where the district attorney's office is?
Yeah, it's just downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a lady sitting there behind the window.
Yeah.
And that's who you need to talk
God, you have beautiful hair.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just passing through town. I thought I would introduce myself because I drive such a crazy car. And my car gets targeted and everyone wants to kill me because I drive such a cool car.
Oh.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It just sucks them in like a camera.
Did they do something to it?
All the time. They hate my car. It's really quite a interesting life with everybody hating my car. But you ladies love my car. You know why?
What is it?
It's just a beautiful Crown Vic.
All right.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's got real good memories in it. You live out here?
I live here.
That's great. Well, thank you. What's your name?
Stephanie.
I think you're wonderful, man. I'm so glad we're not in Texas. I seen Texas County out there and I thought, oh my God, what am I doing in Texas?
Well, you might go talk to her because she's
God,
right behind
you are
you.
just extremely beautiful. Thank you for being so beautiful. I'm sorry I'm such a wreck today. I'd ask you out on a date, but I'm sorry. I'm tore up from the road.
Oh, yeah.
Are you married?
No.
Good. There's hope.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
I'm going to come back and marry you.
Okay.
Do you like chocolate, Eggy?
Well,
https://www.youtube.com/watch
I don't eat much chocolate,
V=CTHD70.
Well, we can talk about that a little bit because Moses here. I'm not really too sure. I don't know of the specifics of it because I heard some things, but then I went to go look at RXK Nephew's Twitter and he had like locked his Twitter down, so I'm not sure what it was all about. But I could hypothesize or fucking on some stuff here after this video and think about it a little bit.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Oh God. I loved her. Where the hell am I? They pointed me upstairs at the district attorney's office. Oh God, there's Mr. Bully. He's on the phone. Oh God. I didn't even realize it. That's the district attorney's office, right?
Huh?
That's the district attorney's office right there, right?
That's the district attorney's office, yes it is.
Listen, I was going to go in there and talk to him. Is that okay?
You have to have an appointment. You can talk to the lady at the window.
Yeah.
And you can ask her, but I'm
Listen,
sure
if I broke the law being here,
not that I'm aware of.
I heard you say he's here right here now or whatever.
Yeah.
Is there something going on? That's why I'm here.
You're here for what?
To talk to the district attorney.
Okay, well, that's his office.
Because
right
it's
there.
almost like I'm illegal to be anywhere, Mr. Bully. It's just,
I don't know of any crime that you've committed.
No, I haven't committed any crime, sir. My crime is being on record. It's the only crime I've
But
committed.
right now, I'm a busy man, and so I've got things to do.
Okay, Mr. Bully.
So,
thank you.
DA's office right over
Okay,
there.
thank you very much.
Have a good day, Mr. Peters.
Yeah, all right. Well, thank you very much.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh, yeah. Am I allowed to come in? Oh, yeah. Am I allowed to speak with the district attorney for a moment?
You want to talk to him?
Yeah.
He's not.
Now, Mr. Bully,
Yes.
you will give me a chance to go to the state patrol's office, won't you, to talk to
Do
them?
whatever you want.
You have to be fair, brother. I'll play the record game.
Look, that's what, I'm not here to harass
Good.
you, but I think you're harassing
No, I'm
me.
just asking you if I'm allowed to do that.
I've told you there's a district
All
attorney's
right.
office.
When I come to town.
Is headquartered out of Enid.
Enid, okay.
So, I mean, that's 3 hours from here.
Okay.
Have safe travels.
All right,
going on
brother.
here?
I
Fed
come in
smokers
peace,
going
brother.
on
I
here.
come wired in peace. So just let me be and let me go to the people I want to talk to, and we'll be good.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay? I am the wire man of the past, is all I'll say.
That's right.
I just want to talk to the right people and get things going in an investigation. I don't want to be blocked.
Okay.
So,
you don't mind if I record you?
No, I don't.
You're going to record me.
Thumbs up, you man. I'm a good guy. I'm a fair guy.
So am I.
Yeah. So I just want to speak to the district attorney, and that's it.
Okay. Well, if the district attorney has time to see you today, I don't believe he's
I didn't even know that was the district attorney's office you walked into earlier.
No, that says office of.
Well, I seen a star there. I seen a star, and I thought.
Well, I'm still gonna watch the rest of this, but I guess basically, from what was going on was there was some woman who was in the underground hip hop scene who passed away a day or two ago. I know she was a photographer. I don't really know what the specifics of that passing were, but I guess RXK Nephew said something about she's a junkie. And she's, she died 'cause she's a junkie or whatever, something like that, which people took offensively. And I guess he made a diss rap against her or just people that are addicted to drugs. I don't know. But he locked his Twitter down, so I couldn't quite understand what's going on. But I just know that the woman who died was close to people in the underground hip hop community. So I don't know I just don't know really much else beyond that because he locked his Twitter down. So whatever he was saying, I don't have a Twitter, so I can't. If I go to his page, I don't follow him, so I can't read what was going on there. But how long does the merch usually take? Myrtle Beach here. Well, if you live in the U.S., it shouldn't take more than absolutely a week at most, really, because it's 3-day shipping. So if it's like on a weekend or a holiday comes in between, I wouldn't imagine it would take any longer than that. So if it takes longer than that, it might have got fucked up somewhere. If you live in like New York City or something like that, I've had it take a little bit longer, but for the most part, it's usually within its range there. Well, it was at RXK Nephew on Twitter. I just know people were posting screenshots of it. Slaylani, who's Chapo's girlfriend. I just noticed that last night. She was like tweeting, or she was posting on Instagram about it. I just don't have Twitter, so when I'm not on Twitter, I can't keep up really with what's going on Twitter. But that's the latest in the rap drama that I am aware of. Yeah, shout out to Canadians. I heard Canadians are kind of going through. I mean, everybody is. But, hey, we're on the Titanic. Get your lifeboat ready. Yeah, if you don't have one yet, learn how to swim. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad to hear that.
Thought it was your office. I mean, you missed this big sign right here.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I seen the store right here.
I know you missed it because you were too busy harassing me with the.
I wasn't harassing you. I was telling you that cops are going to start stalking me here until I leave. Well, they're going to call the churches and tell them I'm no good. Okay. And they're going to do all that kind of stuff.
Shout out to NWO. Soon good to see you, sir.
I come in peace.
How do you know that?
Well, because that's just exactly what happened in Hooker.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe Hooker has a city ordinance that says you can't.
Hearing about all this crazy stuff, I think we need to do a freestyle against the feds after this video. We're pretty pumped up about it right now.
I mean, and they say,
Well, I wasn't even in the church yet. I just as soon as I got in the church.
I'm just saying. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, Mr. Bowley, are you watching my YouTube videos?
No.
Sometimes?
You don't interest me that
much. Good. Well, I try to keep it professional. I really do.
Well, actually, I guess I can say I've seen a couple of your videos, and yeah, they're not really professional. But
well, that's because
it's harassment of the office.
Holy shit!
Well, it looks like harassment.
Oh my goodness! Wait a second. I just got a $50 PayPal donation from, I believe he's in the chat right there, Alex Robinson. He says, taking the Diogenes pill. Diogenes. Listen, I'm American. We don't learn about Greek. We don't learn about 1944 and 1943 and 1942. We don't learn about like the Greeks. Taking the Diogenes pill is true freedom. Well, I think we should watch a Diogenes video after this to get our mind right. But I'm gonna do a freestyle too, and we do have like 10 videos to dance to, and I'm gonna go on like a dancing marathon after a couple of other things here.
But it's really not. Sometimes they want me to come in and talk to you and wear these wires and stuff and visit. So it's just sometimes
shout out to
way.
Rez,
but I'm not
shout out to Sam,
you.
shout out
just
to Jeannie.
Here to speak to the district attorney. So
shout out to Red Cigar.
How would you know that?
I was just in there.
He's psychic? Okay. Well, I'll get the thing, say that they're in a meeting, and then I'll leave. Meeting? Is the district attorney here? Yeah. Can I get his card?
I can give you a
no, it's going to get unblocked in a couple days, Fed Smoker.
What are you here for?
I was going to talk to him just to let him know what's been going on in this state about my car because it's got 4 cameras in it. And
because it has what?
4 cameras in it, and the cops seem to hate that car.
Does it have to do with us?
Well, it probably does. Eventually, I'm going to talk to the state patrol about it eventually, and I thought I'd brief him and let him see some footage.
Okay. Unless you have a criminal case pending, that's the only time we make a complaint is in
Well, if a cop is actually doing something naughty, like in the last
shout out
town,
to
a cop is telling the
White.
churches not to help me and do all that kind of
Asian
stuff.
woman respecter.
If it's a municipal cop, you go to the
Much
municipality.
appreciated.
Do
I'll
you
watch
have a
those
form to
momentarily.
fill out to do lawsuits?
We don't do lawsuits. We handle the prosecution of criminal matters only.
Yeah, okay.
Cops, you know, there.
Who do you make a complaint against to the cop if the cops themselves aren't taking the reports right?
You go to their governing agency.
Shout out to Egg White.
Excuse me?
If it was maybe
Can you do a freestyle karaoke over This Is Still Cozy After All These Years? Sorry for the crappy lyric display. It's the only one on YouTube for this song. I hate Janice, I hate Susan, I hate the Zog, I hate the Antichrist. Needs http://youtube.com/e2.me/NHCGHFUOTUI.
Well,
yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Does so well. Does so well always. I always have nothing but good to say about you guys.
I'm not sure why I came up twice, but
I think it's kind of weird. But
that was probably just
listen. I was going to ask the district attorney if I'm allowed to go to
shout out to Egg White.
Thank you, CJ.
Well, the last time back, the cops called the churches, all of them. It said, "Do not help him." That was their orders from the police.
Well, this video's almost over, but I'm so charged up with anti-Fed energy that I just I have to get into it right now. Let's see here. I need something nice and smooth, something from today. A post-punk instrumental. Fuck the feds, yeah, I hate the feds, yeah. Fuck the Antichrist, fuck the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist. I hate the United Nations. I hope they give it with incineration. We're gonna wipe out the whole generation. I wanna say fuck the feds, yeah. They wanna keep me in my bed. They keep getting into my head. I know they want me dead, so I got to keep resisting them. Dissident, that's what I am. Dissident, I'm filled with dissent. Fuck the janitors, they're a bunch of man whores, and they take it in the booty hole right through their shorts. Fuck the feds, fuck the Antichrist, fuck the feds, fuck the Jannies now, fuck the feds. I hate the Antichrist, I hate the Antichrist, yeah. They want to make me cry, but I know the devil is a lie. They want to make me cry, but I know that the devil is a lie. I know the devil is a lie. He's a lie, he's a lie. I won't fry, no, I've got eternal life. It's ahead of me. They try to make me a casualty of this so-called society. They want to lie to me and tell me what I need, but I've got everything I need. I've got life eternally for my Lord and Savior who died for me. So I hate the Antichrist, I hate the United Nations. They'll be met with decimation. We'll overcome this situation, wipe out their whole generation, yeah. They want me to hate this world. Well, I only hate them. I'm not going down, no, I'm not going down like that. I hate the Antichrist, I hate the Antichrist. Fuck the feds, I hate the Antichrist. Fuck the feds, yeah. Fuck the United Nations and the janitors, I do hate them. I'm not going down like this, I'm not going down like that. That's right. That's right. Alright, you might have seen that I had my cat sitting here next to me during that Fed Smoker video. She's still right here. Because she wants me to feed her, so hold on. I'm going to be right back. It's not her feeding time quite yet, but I might as well do what she asks. All right. Yeah, it could be Cosmosis, but hey, you know what? Like I said, the world's a crazy place. Let's get some Diogenes. Here we go. 3 minutes of quotes. Thank you again. Alex Robb said, he said, take the Diogenes pill, and he donated $50. So I'm going to get some Diogenes into my brain after that good anti-Fed goodness. Some Lindy quotes. Paul Scalise can't do it like Diogenes.
The most beautiful thing in the world is freedom of speech.
That's right.
People who talk well, but do nothing are like musical instruments.
What, Diogenes-based Fed poster? All right, let's go.
The sound is all they have to offer. The art of being a slave is to rule one's master.
Let's go. All right, that's right.
Aristotle was once asked what those who tell lies gain by it. Said he, that when they speak truth, they are not believed.
That's right.
Dogs and philosophers do the greatest good and get the fewest rewards. I pissed on the man who called me a dog.
That's right.
Why was he so surprised?
That's right. Fuck them. Fuck the feds. Let's go.
Modesty is the color of virtue. One original thought is worth 1,000 mindless quotings. Calumny is only the noise of madmen. The vine bears 3 kinds of grapes. The first of pleasure, the second of intoxication, the third of disgust.
The stream bears 3 kinds of grapes. The first of shoutouts, the second of intoxication, the third of I can't remember what I did the next morning. That's right.
In a rich man's house, there is no place to spit but his face.
That's right.
Man is the most intelligent of the animals, and the most silly. Education gives sobriety to the young, comfort to the old, riches to the poor, and is an ornament to the rich.
And by education, it's called red pilled YouTube videos. We're translating that to the modern day. Shout out to Matt the Kang. Shout out to Aaron Riblo. Oh shit! Actually, no, that's a good point. Hold on a second here. The most intelligent, the most Joker pilled at the same time. All right, that's pretty true. So it's Diogenes. Diogenes was some homeless guy from thousands of years ago. Well, I'm a homeless guy from the current age, so perhaps it's a meeting of the minds.
Why not whip the teacher when the pupil misbehaves?
That's right. They do deserve it. Shout out to John, by the way.
The mob is the mother of tyrants. Wise kings generally have wise counselors, and he must be a wise man himself who is capable of distinguishing one. We come into the world alone, and we die alone. Why in life should we be any less alone?
Hashtag Doomer. Well, that's a good point. That's right. YouTube videos aren't red pilled anymore. Well, to be fair, I was 26 years old in 2017, so I'm a little bit older now. Now you Zoomers out here, yeah, I don't know where you get your red pills from these days. I guess it's me, right? Wherever you get it from, but you make a good point though. That's true.
The foundation of every state is the education of its youth.
That's true. That's why America's falling. Shout out to Ignis, by the way.
He has the most, who is most content with the
least. Shout out to Egg White.
Thank you, Asian woman respecter. What? Really? That cute girl? She plays video games? What? She games? She's a gamer? What? But yeah, shout out to Diogenes. I like the cut of his jib, I tell you. This wasn't even sent in, but it was real groovy. So there you go. Holy shit. You received a $50 PayPal donation again from Alex Robinson. Oh my goodness gracious. He says, fuck the feds. Fuck the Antichrist. Fuck Jannies. Fuck Troons. And fuck every similar type of baboon. It's true. Who do those baboons think they are with their big fat red asses? Just doing what they do. I mean, I am trying to return to Monkey, but... well, we had a couple videos. I'm not sure. We should go look one time. It said something about justice. The wrestling video was one. I should see what the other one was. I'm just curious. I hadn't looked into it yet, actually. It said it was called Justice. I should see what that is here. Let me see here. That's the wrestling video right there. Justice. When was that? I think it was some like meme video. Actually, I'm pretty sure it just had. Let's see what was in it. Oh, it was the Wonder. Oh, okay, never mind. It was Wonder Chosen. That's what it was. Wonder Chosen, the one about the Jewish man who turns black, and he yeah. That was that was a good video. That was definitely worth getting blocked for. And it will be unblocked very soon. It just takes a couple days to unblock. But yeah, the Wonder Chosen skit about the Jewish guy who turns into a black guy. Can you please freestyle over this? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. I'm still in my anti-Fed mood. Grave Diggers and Constant Elevation Instrumental. This is gonna be called Constant Hating the Antichrist. Let's go. Oh, let's run it back one time. You know what I'm saying? Woo! You know E-double-G come with it every time, huh? Yeah. You other rappers can't do like I do. Let me tell you like this. So I woke up this morning and I was hungover because, you know, last night I streamed 12 hours and I was sober. I did like 6 shots. Within the first hour, I was sipping on that tequila with lime and it was sour, huh? Yeah, the citrus power, what it did. The co-intro mixed with the lime slits, the lime guts, the lime spit out of the juicer. You know that I've been a loser and a drug abuser, but you know, even so, what do? I hate the Antichrist, motherfucker, that's true. I hate the UN, whose helmets are looking blue. Anywhere they go, you know that they're gonna act a fool. They're trying to overthrow my country. Well, guess what? I'm a one-man army. I stand on my own, bruh. I don't give a fuck what Joe Biden gotta say, cause Joe Biden, he died in like 2008 and he's a hologram now. I'm eating spam now out of a can under the underground bunker. I stand now. Yeah, I'm down here, I dug a hole in the ground and I don't hear no sounds, bitch. You know, anybody try to come around, I'm gonna hit him with a lot of rounds, cause I've been stacking those. I got that .22 and I'll be acting cold to anybody that's stepping onto my property. My off-grid bunker, ain't nobody gonna be stopping me. I got that self-sufficiency and I'm listening to these audiobooks I got by Diogenes. Yeah, he was a man that lived in ancient Greece. And I'm here and I look real dirty and I look like I'm covered with grease and I'm covered with fleas and I might get attacked by bees. I'm out here in the north and I'm out here in the east. I'm out here among the trees in the forest with the sap. I drink it like a tap. You know, I don't give a crap about anybody. I'm looking for a hog that'll rap and come into my bunker and them cheeks about to go smack. Plus we got monk mode. You know that I'm in my funk mode, my funk flex DJ style. Oh my goodness, wow, we got the monk going at the same time. I think it's in succession. You know that I had to suffer from depression just to go and learn my lesson that I gotta be the bestest, the most bestest, like the Little Caesars. You know I'm feeling like the new Caesar, but I can't be betrayed. I'm looking for Brutus in my ranks every single day. Anybody that hate on me, they know they could get sprayed with the bear mace, the content spray like I was baked. Alaska. I had to cough before I get back in my zone and go faster. I'm a motherfucking bastard that's lonely, but I had to go ahead and grow into my own G. That's G 2 times plus the E, and plus you know I don't get down with equality. I only tolerate me and nobody else. I'm died in this world, I was born alone, so by myself I will go out. And plus we still got the monkin', so I'ma go ahead and keep on punkin'. I'm not real drunk shit, I just go in there and I'm monk back chunkin'. Woo! Yeah, that's all up inside my function of my live stream shows. I get into my flows, the pros is right up off the top of the dome. My brain cells must be on overtime working. They've been jerking and twerking. They're out there diamond dancing like they were in Jamaica. Yeah, they're jumping off of roofs. Bitch, I know the truth. Never have I took a pill and boof. Oh, I just go hop inside the booth and get ill and smooth like a nice drink that I would be drinking while while I watch a
chipmunk.
Fed smoke a video. The compilations got me litty, bro. You know how we getting though. Ooh. What? Who am I linking up with? Look at the new Saints Row trailer. It looks terrible. Yeah, the Triple H video was one. So the Triple H video, even though we paused it like 30 times and we flipped it and all kinds of shit, I don't know. And it took them like, an extra like 2 hours. Wonder Shows and got blocked right away. And then like the wrestling video took like, they had to like decipher all the, I don't know, man. Triple H is really about his paper. I don't know. He had to sit there. I mean, that was so obviously fair use, which they both were. They'll get unblocked. And even if it didn't, I recorded it, so I can just cut them out and re-upload it anyway. But, thank you, Winter. Hey, bro, what you about? I'm about being a straight-up funky rap star. Plus, I like to laugh at dumb shit on YouTube. Well, let's see. My YouTube quotes. I am an autistic NEET who lives in a basement. I like funky rhythms and having fun on the internet. That's very true. Thank you, everybody, for smashing the like button, by the way. We're probably on YouTube recommended right now because we're having some new people in the mix. So shout out to them for tuning in. YouTube, it doesn't take much to get onto YouTube's live recommended, so it happens sometimes. Shout out to Rez, by the way. Shout out to Joe L. Shout out to Bloody Oil. Would I fuck humpback chunk? Well, I think we already talked about this before. Well, it's up. It's the second part is still processing. Cosmosis. They should both be up by tomorrow, I think. But I'm just, I'm getting them. I'm putting them up. I'm getting them put up at the same time. That way, because I could have had the first part's already done processing, but I don't want it to be like first parts, then this stream, because I was already planning on doing this, and then the next one, which is still processing anyway. So I'm waiting for that second part to finish processing. Then I'm gonna get them posted up, because I might be gone for a few days, so that way, it'll be something for people to chew on there. Good 20 hours of stream archive. Do I think Triple H is a good wrestler? Well, I'm not really.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Thank you.
Good to see you tonight, Eggy. https://www.youtube.com/watch v=xbpb backslash.
Wait a minute. This almost sounded like PDZ, but I don't think it was. In any case, I think we had been over this. Humpback chunk literally looks like not even human, but I think I've probably done worse. So if it was, do I have to clap humpback monk's cheeks or die? I would probably clap those misshapen cheeks. Eggy, question: would you fuck a female baboons that was made to look as much as possible like a hot girl? What the fuck kind of question? You can't make a baboon. Aren't they like 2 feet tall? I'm pretty sure I would never fuck a baboon, no matter what, no matter how you modified its appearance. What's my favorite hair color for a girl? I've always been privy to brunettes personally. I mean, I just like, if a girl is like the red hair dye, I can get down with that. It's just when you start getting into like blue, green, and purple, that's just kind of weird to me. It's a little off-putting. Like I don't. It's kind of just like it's just not. I'm not really down with that. I would probably rate it like brunettes, red. Well, I would say probably brunettes, blonde, redhead. But I like a little bit of like a dirty blonde too, like a strawberry blonde. That's good too. Am I on Twitter? No, I'm not. I got banned off Twitter March 1st, or I think it was, or maybe February 28th. Would I fuck the moon? I don't think that's possible. Do I like black women? Well, I'm there's some what's that one country called? Ethiopia? There was something with like one that started like an N or something like that. Or is Ethiopian woman? I'm trying. Well, there was I need to go like look up the country. There's one out there. Maybe it's not Ethiopia. It's called like the Ivory Coast or whatever. But I mean, like, like this girl right here, a girl that's kind of there's like a particular can't remember what it's called. I need to go like look up a map of Africa. Is it Ethiopian girls? Can't remember which one. It was like one of them. It was one of those countries. I was like this chick, like if this chick approached me, come on, this chick's a baddie right here, They got some of that, like, I know, like, obviously living in Minnesota, you know, you have, like, Somalian women around, but the Somalian women have, like, I don't know, they're, like, really fat for some reason. I don't know why. Too much of that good American food, maybe. But you have, like, they have, like, a blend of, like, Arabian and African background. You know, like, I like Indian women, for instance. You know, I find Indian women attractive, you know, depending. But, you know, now, obviously, of course, I'm just saying, you know, I've never been, you know, I think that our cultural backgrounds would probably not, you know, our cultural backgrounds would probably have some inconsistencies and a little bit of differentiations, okay, for the record, okay? But, you know, you know, just keep it, just to put it out, lay it out on the table, throw the cards down, throw the dice down, or whatever, you know. If we had to, you know, if I was in an interrogation room and they said, hey, what do you think about this? Do you think this chick from India is hot? You know, I mean, I'm not going to lie, okay? Oh, and, Eritrean, maybe that's what it was. I was thinking Ethiopia. Maybe it's Eritrea. Maybe that's what it is. Well, Mr. Curry Slayer, I mean, to both, to be honest. Well, I used to, you know, back in the day, back when I was a lean, mean fighting machine, back when I really did hit the gym, most of the time, I got the most interest generally from black women at the time, because I was so, you know, I was really thugging in those streets. But, you know, they were the ones that had like 3 or 4 kids. I mean, not to say they weren't attractive, you know, just had a lot of tattoos and like 5 different fathers of 5 different kids, you know. But, you know, I'll be at the club and then be like, ooh, white chocolate, how you doing, white boy? And I was like, well, damn. Anyways, Eggy, another question. Would you fuck a great oak tree that you grew up with in order to keep it from being chopped down by a city ordinance? Well, trees provide oxygen and they absorb carbon dioxide, which is very good for the environment. So in order to save the earth, would I fuck the earth with my penis? You know, I mean, that sounds horribly painful. If somehow it wasn't painful, then of course, because I'm all about ecology, I'm all about the environment. All right. Anyhow, we have Paul Rudd Sigma grind set.
Your order? Can I get a tall chai?
A large black coffee.
A what?
Large black coffee.
Do you mean a venti?
No.
Do you mean a venti? Yeah, because venti is large.
No, venti is 20. Large is large. In fact, tall is large, and grande is Spanish for large.
That's right.
It's the only one that doesn't mean large. It's also the only one that's Italian. Congratulations, you're stupid in 3 languages.
Oh, shit! Well, sorry, I mean, you know, we're talking about the, of course, that's, them ratchet, ghetto type chicks. You know, we're talking about a highly educated, you know, Nubian queen from the royal pyramid family that's riding into town on an elephant with like the rug on its head or whatever. Right? How do they do that? Royal elephants. I know we have like 10 songs to dance to, but we are gonna do that. I'm just, you know how they do royal elephants? Yeah, they got them things on their heads like this right here. Is this even real? I think this is like a robot.
Service in London.
I get like picture. Where's the elephant at? The video's supposed to be about an elephant. Alright, well, I guess this video just sucks. But you know, yeah, they got like them rugs on their heads and shit, you know? Holy shit, what is this? Wait a minute here. Well, you received a $50 donation again from Alex Robinson. Hold on. Eggy, I've been a fan for years. Please let us collab. Any beats you want. And maybe my IRL friend who introduced me to you years ago. I'm not as good as you, but I can still spit fire. I won't let you down. Well, Alex Robinson, yes, absolutely. You could certainly contact me through any of my channels of communication, for which I would certainly love to, we could certainly work on some music together. You've already compensated me more than enough, certainly, for that, of course.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
All right, we should probably watch. We should start watching one of these. We're gonna do some dancing here in a moment. Oh, actually, I forgot to do this karaoke. Let's see. Do you like chocolate? What video is this? Wait a minute. Dr. Phil Black teenager racist against black people. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere. Hold on. Wait, haven't I seen this girl somewhere? I think I have. Let me check this out real quick here. I think I've seen this person somewhere before.
People try to tell me I'm an African American, but that's not true. African Americans are loud, rude, obnoxious, and just altogether fat and ugly.
If you ask me, my 16-year-old...
Absolutely Eritrean. I'm sorry to hear that, Chuzzy. Fuck YouTube. Fuck Susan Wojcicki. She's a hating-ass bitch.
Daughter has a very out-of-control identity crisis. She truly believes she's white. When Treasure was 5 years old,
Mom, I'm telling you, didn't you see those poll infographics? They said I'm the whitest woman in America. No, baby, that was a troll. No, that was a troll. No, they told me I was the whitest woman in America. No, that was a troll from London. They were trolling you.
I've noticed Treasure was having issues with her race. She wouldn't play with the black children. Treasure would mangle or destroy her black dolls. She would cut their heads off, pull off their arms. She would pretend that they were the white dolls' slaves.
Well, damn.
My mom bought me beautiful white dolls instead of buying me the ugly, big-lipped black doll.
I felt mortified. I was a single mom trying to support a family.
I can't believe it. She's out here. She's working hard. She's working 72 hours a day to make ends meet. You know, she's really putting in. She's really on that grind set. And her white daughter is just going through an identity crisis. Listen. I watched that video last night. Where's that on? I probably don't have the link here anymore, but was on ITV. I saw it. Where was that? But I can find. Yes, actually, this is literally the clip from last night. Okay. Now, when I saw this woman last night on my YouTube channel, apparently this woman is white. So you're telling me that this woman is black when she's not even as black?
We couldn't afford to stay in our beautiful home. We moved from a mostly white, affluent neighborhood to the city, which was mostly African American.
From the suburbs.
Okay, so this is a black woman. This is a white woman. Let me see here. Can we get a tone check? That's like that's caramel tone. That looks like straight from the motherland, if you ask me. I mean, supposedly this woman's not white, but this one is. I don't know. It's not adding up. It's not adding up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
That face when no post-Roman Empire 21st century 80s slim thick Nubian Ethiopian Orthodox Christian girlfriend. What else do you say there? That's quite the list of descriptors there, E. Eggy, please watch this Sigma Leonidas Sigma Spartan grind set. I started basic training and active duty in the Army on the day that the movie 300 came out in theaters.
Shout out to Egg White.
Eggy.
Hello, Egbert. Here is 10 Australian dollars. I tried to send you a bag, but I believe there has been some foul play involved. Check Snap. Could I humbly request an ISIS freestyle in celebration of their recent accomplishments? Love, 7.
Well, let me see. I guess this video was donated for, so I should probably watch all this. But I think I'm gonna. I want a good background. Maybe I think I'm gonna have this dancing background. Then I'll find an appropriate ISIS celebrating beat. Maybe we can do like another post-punk one. Well, Bloody Oil. That's King Cobra JFS. In fact, I have the clip here, which I can show you. One moment.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Yeah, it's the clip right there. Which was from actually 6 months ago. But, yeah, anyways, back to the video here.
To the hood. I was not anything like other black people. They were all hood rats and they were all ghetto. They all act like monkeys.
Her school was predominantly African American. She started to say very racist things in public. Like, I hate black people's hair, they're dirty. She would...
Well, I mean, from my understanding, that means she's reconquering the hate speech to make it better or something. That's what I was told in college.
Call them the N-word.
It made me feel good to put down an African-American person because it helps them stay in their place. All the African-American kids that I was around were all ugly looking and losers. They're all gorillas.
My daughter is a racist.
I will say one thing, though, that for any impressionable youth out here, I will say if you happen to run into a hashtag trad-pilled woman of minoritization on Twitter or other social media, that this is usually who you're running into. And they're not always so mentally stable. But I'm just going to keep that real. I'm going to keep it real because I've seen some, like, you know, like, there's been some Asian women out there, some women from other, you know, backgrounds that you'll find on Twitter. They're like, I'm down for the white cause, and shout out to Europa. But then you're like, all right, well, let me go see. Let's see, Europa Warrior 88.
Against her own race.
Where's her picture
What
at?
I find the
let me
most
see here.
disturbing is my daughter is consumed with the Ku
loading
Klux
here.
Klan.
Europa Warrior
It just
88
shakes me
still
to
loading.
my core. Treasure,
Oh well, okay, that's a little bit. It's a little hard to see from here. It's a little blurry.
I have their number on speed dial.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Europa Warrior 88, man. I'm back at y'all with another TikTok, man. What about Curly? Well, she is a very nice lady. She's a very nice gal. She's she's Afro-Cuban, and she is in a trad relationship with an Afro-Cuban man, and they have a very nice life. They're very good people, and I really and they both support me, and I really shout them out. I'm talking about like a woman, Europa Warrior 88, who's like all of the like shout out to the white race and everything like that, like going really hard on it, and then you pull up their profile and they're like this. So I wouldn't say it's quite the same, but
Call KKK. They keep me like current.
I'm sorry to think this lady might work for the feds, which most e-girls also do. It's all lining up here. E-girl located. E-girl, my e-girl radar.
On like updated events. I've had the KKK's number since I was like in middle school.
Greetings from the loyal white knights of the Ku Klux Klan. Another 8 chimp out, this time in Washington, D.C. 20-year-old silverback gorilla trying to pass a park bus that's crooked with her car.
Well, I mean, I think we've all been there from time to time. You want to make sure you're up to date on the latest news. Sometimes it's hard to find the news, so you start calling random phone numbers trying to find the news. You never know what you just type in random phone numbers into your phone. You don't know what's going to happen.
With the Ku Klux Klan because the way they believe is just so smart. White is right. White power.
To ask if you've ever gone to their website, that's you've done it. Yeah, I figured as much. Ooh, that's just awful.
Yeah, of course I've been to their website.
That's just awful. My daughter does spend a lot of time on.
I went onto YouTube. I logged into PewDiePie. You know what I'm saying? I was normal. I was a normal teenage girl. I logged into YouTube. I typed in PewDiePie. You know what I'm saying? He was playing on that bridge, and then he started saying some words, and I was like, damn, what was that? And all of a sudden the next day, I took this wooden cross into my neighbor's yard, you know what I'm saying? Gasoline style, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it all went from there.
Social media. I don't even look at her Facebook page. It's too painful.
Well, I mean, that appears to be that's just a proud Southern African American man. Well, a Southern African American man can't be proud of he's standing in front of the Mississippi flag.
I don't care what other people think. I'm gonna do what I want.
Okay, that's
As
right.
a parent,
that's right.
I kept expecting her to just outgrow it and thinking she would change. I pretty much was like an ostrich, put my head in the sand, and it's getting worse.
Okay, you're shocked by this.
Now, listen here. I do understand that you are the whitest woman in America, so I understand that your daughter, who is also the second whitest woman in America, is proud of her white heritage, but, don't you think that the ADL, they did just come out with these new hate speech laws where if you have even 1% of white DNA in your blood, they're going to drop an atom bomb on the entire United States of America. So, what do you think about that? Well, I mean, I deleted her YouTube account. She was watching Ben Shapiro videos. I know. Yeah, I blocked the entire internet. I ripped electricity out of her house. So you're living in a log cabin. Well, you do know that the first log was invented by a white man. Oh, fuck, really? I know, you're gonna cry, but listen now, I do have to give a shout out to our sponsor for this TV show. It's Raid Shadow Legends. That's just how we get down. It's hard to make money here nowadays. So anyways, Raid Shadow Legends, when you use code Dr. Phil, basically you click on the link and you get 10 free heroes, 50,000 free silver, and 50,000, wow. Wow, 50,000? Yes, 50,000, and they got a new boss right now. It's the new campaign. They just put it in. I think wow, a new campaign. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I think you're really going to like it. So basically, you're going to get a 30% XP boost to start you off on your new campaign. Oh, what? It needs to be 50. Ew. Okay, all right. I'll see the damn votes. I see the damn votes, but I just want you to know now that make sure you do use Dr. Phil. Click on the link in the description to get your account started today. I'll see you in game. All right, we'll be back after this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Dr. Phil. Ugh. So true, so true. Anyways, I'm just gonna start dancing to some of this.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Okay, thank you, Crispy. We'll certainly watch that. Oh. Well, I got an ISIS type beat that was sent in here. Can't remember what the reasoning for that was. Somebody said, oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Well, I got a Snapchat from who now? Okay. Holy shit. What? Oh, wait, hold on now. Wait a second now. Hold on. Let me check this in. I think, let me check this out. Kevin, looks like Kevin was going to send me $100, but it says it's pending. Let me just double check here. I don't want him to, like, try to send it again if it's, like, actually in my, if it's just, like, if it's pending in my accounts on. Let me just double check this right quick. One moment, please. Because sometimes it will just pend like that. Yeah, so, Kevin, if you're watching this, it looks like your $100 donation is pending. And it says here, so I think it's just pending. So I think it is going to go through as far as I can tell. So just so you know, I think it will still go through, just as far as I can tell. But anyways, he did say, shout out Alex, Keemstar's enemy. Shout out more plates, no dates in chat, and please do a based ISIS freestyle. Well, I'm going to guess that maybe this beat was sent in by him. But yeah, so I guess this is the $100 ISIS freestyle. I mean, who am I to say no to that? But I think it's... Oh, wait, what is this here now? Oh, shit. I just received another $50 donation from Alex Robinson. I trust you, friend. Just want to have a track with my parasocial hombre Eggy. Please hit me up at this email. Also, please do dance to some Italo disco. Thank you, Alex Robinson. That I will do momentarily. And Chad King sent me a message on Snapchat. He says, Eggy, are Hawaiian shirts Kino? You're damn right, my good sir. Okay, what's going on here? All right. So true. All right. This one goes out to my man, Kevin. Let's go. Middle Eastern, old school type beats. So we're marrying different genres here. I also want to say, before I do this, of course, this is a for comedic purposes and not to be interpreted literally. Woo! Yeah, you know we do it for ISIS. Let's go. Oh, yeah, hold up. Woo! Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, I think I might be ISIS. Every single bar I drop is so priceless. Ooh, it's colder than ice is. Yeah, I'm from both poles, both glaciers. I'm the nicest that you ever did hurt in your life. Oh yeah, we're in your country and we're taking your wife. Speaking of which I heard of, you know I'm herding up goats and I'm the goats. Oh yeah, I put them all on a boat like Noah's Ark. Now we're coming over to your country, the USA. I pulled up and now they love me. Ooh, but the feds, they still trying to hunt me. But you know I'm out here where Humpback Chunk be. And we're making some new rap videos. Me and Humpback Chunk just tag team some big titty hoes. And we're hitting it all with litty flows. You know my prose is so witty. I've been shitting on them hoes for show ever since I made Over For You hoes in 2018. That shit been like 3 years cold. Ooh, I'm stamped. And I get a bitch with a tramp stamp to go ahead and make them cheeks clap, clap like it was the clapper light. I've been knocking lights out left and right. Yeah, that's how the punches come. They're gonna sneak you like the middle of the night. Ooh, when I've been creeping on bitches, I'm in my car, I'm going 2 miles per hour. I've been following them back from the club while I rub on my chub. Yeah, I'm about to pull a bitch in the tub, rub a dub. Ooh, yeah, I might just go ahead and post a dub up for bail. Then I'm back, and I'm back in the mall doing the same thing. And I'm sluggy like a snail, I got a trail behind me. A trail of people, yeah, they know they're trying to find me. They've been trying to pull up on my location and air the shit out. But I'm not Febreze, I do this all with ease, yeah. And now I'm in ISIS. I'm a refugee. I'm over there in Afghanistan. That's where I be. And I'm going to Pakistan to join the Taliban. I'm ISIS at the same time. You know, I've been double dipping like I was getting them chips out of Seinfeld. But you know, in Pakistan, we do not fuck with Seinfeld. That's all I gotta say. Don't let your mind melt by the media propaganda, cause they're gonna fail, and time will tell when they're gonna fail. I swear that it is coming soon. I'm out here hanging out with ISIS every moon and every sun cycle as well. You know I'll never fail. E-double-G, above all troubles I will prevail. And if you don't got that Sigma mindset, you need to get your mind checked before you get your mind wrecked. That's what Ice Cube said, and me and him agree on some things to do with the Israelis. But anyways, back to the matter at hand. I'm not trying to get banned. Anything you ever heard, man, from my face that was something that could get me reprimand, that was a deep fake. And I'm saying fuck the deep state until I don't wake. Anything they wanna take, come and get it, bitch. You know that E-double-G shell don't break. I'll never get cracked, even if it's by earthquake. I'm gonna find any bitch that try me, they can get snaked in return. Ooh, yeah, I'll leave him spurned, Indian burn, cause you know that Indian in my churn, and in my blood it's the DNA. That's why I came in the game. Yeah, any other rap is lame, bitch. Woo! So true. So true. Let me crack. Well, actually, did I open this one already? Maybe I think I was still drinking out of this spring water box. Cause it's time. As I'm hanging out in my fucking so the Italo Disco. I'm gonna listen to it in this other window here and then dance to it. We have Tape Brunch by Binary Digit. Oh, I got a message from Kevin here. Let's see what it do. Iceberg, what it do, fool? He said thank you. Then he had some message written in Arabic text that I can't read. He's got his turban on and he's posing with his machete. Shout out to Kevin. Thank you, sir. Well, thank you, Legend519. I do appreciate that. You know, I do like to come with that heat. But here's how I'm going to go. I got my backup dancers here with me. We're about to kill the game right here. It's about to go crazy. Woo! Let me get up here and start. So we're listening to this. So I have this one in my other window here, so I'm not sure if the audio is going to be any different from usual, but I've just been using two different browsers to handle the things that get sent in. So let me see how this works. We're going to find out. Actually, now that I have a little bit of... Here, let's go like this. Colin. Yeah. Woo. Sorry, seems to be a lot of people not.
I was getting stuck with my music.
See that? I saw like 5 more dislikes come on just while I was dancing to that. Sorry, you didn't much care for that, but there's a link to that Italo Disco in the chat right there. All right. Next up, A Gringo Like Me by Ennio Morricone. Let's check it out. I think people see some door action, I can understand.
Keep your hand on your gun. Don't you trust anyone. There's just one kind of man that you can trust. That's a dead man or a gringo like me. Be the first one to fire. Every man is a liar. There's just one kind of man who tells the truth. That's a dead man or a gringo like me. Don't be a fool for a smile or a kiss, or your bullet might miss. Keep your eye on your goal. There's just one rule that can save you your life. It's a hand on your knife and the devil in your soul. Keep your hand on your gun. Don't you trust anyone. There's just one kind of man that you can trust. That's a dead man or a gringo like me. Keep your hand on your gun. Don't you trust anyone. There's just one kind of man that you can trust. That's a dead man or a gringo like me. Or a gringo like me. Or a gringo like me.
Woo!
Like.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
https://youtube.b/sipmeg dance.
That I can do. Thank you, sir. Now I'm gonna take one little second here to watch this video. This was sent in. It's called somebody sent this in. I forget what they said, but this is the video they just sent in. So this one's called Keemstar previews his new song for all his black friends. Okay. Let me see what this is about here. Start playing this here. So this is this is one that was sent in. Keemstar previews his new song for all of his black friends. Let's see what it's all about here.
Yo, what up, nigger?
Well, okay, let's go.
It's your boy Keemstar. I gotta tell you this story. You fucking stupid bitch. Yeah. This stupid fucking nigger, Alex, is doing this
Wow,
shit.
Keemstar. Okay, he's going in. Let's go.
Nigger, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna walk in the woods. Found a nigger, found a nigger. Walked in the woods. Found a nigger, found a nigger, found a nigger in the woods. Found a nigger in the woods.
The guy next to him isn't going to be enjoying the song very much.
Found a nigger. Should I give your mom a motherfucking nigger? Found a nigger in the woods. And I'm feeling so goddamn good. Found a nigger in the woods. And I'm feeling so goddamn good. Better believe underneath some leaves in the woods. And I'm feeling so good. Found a nigger in the woods. Nigger
Okay,
in the woods.
now they're getting into it. Oh, that's good. Friends enjoying themselves.
Nigger in the motherfucking woods. Sing it with me so loud, so proud. Found a nigger in the woods. Found a nigger in the woods. Yo,
oh, they just found out he made the song.
Else is a stupid
I guess they didn't realize he made the song. Now they just figured it out. So now they're kind of like, whoa, okay.
Thank you, Representative.
Well, I wonder what
Andrew
happened
Craig.
next. I guess only time will tell. But here's the link to that video right there. All right. Now, in the same vein, I was asked to dance to the up-and-coming superstar YNW Melly. This is, he dropped that new album recently. This is a song I was asked to dance to of his off his album. Let's check it out here.
Yeehaw, 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 yeehaw.
Shout out to Paranoid Syntax Error.
KKK till I die, till I motherfucking die. KKK till I die. I can't even go in public without seeing all these blacks. I just wish that they were slaves again. I wish we could go back to the time when all these niggers had real chains around their neck. Now they flexing all these gold chains. They got gold chains. All these niggers should be hanging. I got slavery on my mind.
This is what he put on his
Last man
album?
we had in office was a nigger. That ain't right. Aim my shotgun at a nigger. I might take his life tonight. All these niggers should be hanging. I got slavery on my mind. Yeah, I got slavery on my mind. Yeah. I got slavery on my mind, yeah, I got slavery on my mind, yeah.
Leafy was banned up September 11th, I didn't even know that.
I got slavery on my mind, yeah. I can't even go in public without seeing all these blacks. I just wish that I could whip them, put some scars upon their back. I just wish that they were slaves again. I wish we could go back to the time when all these niggers had real chains around their neck. All these niggers should be hanging. I got slavery on my mind. The last man we had in office was a nigger. That ain't right. I aim my shotgun at a nigger. I might take his life tonight. All these
well, this might have been sent in by somebody trying to get me banned. So listen, we're getting rated by people that are trying to get me banned, but you know, we always go, bang.
I got slavery on my mind, yeah. 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 I got slavery on my mind.
Alright, so that was YNW Melly with his new song off his new album. Oh, I started linking up to the, started playing that one guy's video for some reason that was in my recommended. There's a link to that right there. Alright, now it's back to the Italo Disco. We got Kendo with the song Intacto. Check it out. Oh yeah, that's groovy.
Lois, I said it in the hood and they respected me for it.
Well, the Redditors heard that I hated the Antichrist, so there might be about to drone strike my house, Jack. But just know, if I get drone striked, I went out doing what I love, being funky. Hey Jenny, what do you think about this? Hey Antichrist, what do you think about this? We'll link you after it's over, Colin. Alright, started playing some weird ad. Alright. Because I'm playing it in Internet Explorer. There's a link to that song, by the way. Hold on, I got a little something on my phone right here. Alright. We got a CashApp. Check that out. Just sold 2 shirts, thank you. I got $70 from Alex Robinson just now. Egg off the dome, knocks them down like the fall of Rome. Preaching the secret tome, Aquino, wipe them clean like chrome. Drop out knockouts talking like drop knockouts talking Charlize Theron. Back in the day, hey, fuck the Jannies and fuck the CIA. Also, 1 order of Kino, please. Coming right up, sir. Oh, we had a little something. Check out this little Cash App thing right quick here. Woogity woogity woo.
Shout out to Egg White.
I can't wait until World War II so we can all get Chinese war brides when we occupy China. What else did that say? I'm so jealous of the U.S. soldiers that got Japanese war brides at the end of World War II. Also, please watch this video. All right, we'll do dance to this. All right, watch this video. I'm going in. Supposed to watch this too. Okay. I think I'm supposed to watch that too, and that one too. I think that one too, and I think that one too. Oh shit! I still don't think I did that karaoke, did I? No, I didn't. Oh shit! I guess I'm like. Oh. All right, that's where I was at. Okay. Am I bad? I guess
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Thank you, Ro Jogan.
https://www.youtube.com/watch v=8 your drxw2cdk.
Oh snap! What time? Aren't we like already 3 hours deep almost? Guess we might be going a little longer. Oh, I guess no, we're on 2 hours. Okay. I think we're probably still. All right, we're still on the 4-hour path then. I just had like 7 videos I didn't realize I hadn't opened. That was my bad. That was my bad. Just a little sweaty right now. But let me just type in this Cash App thing here. TY. All right. Oh, well, we had the Keemstar Melly on my mind. Now we have Minecraft on my mind. You know, fuck, I'm already up dancing anyway. Let's go. A little change of pace. All right, Minecraft on my mind.
I'm in the mind chat, bro. Oh no, yeah, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. Hold up.
Oh, I'm gonna go zoomer mode.
I ain't get to farm no wheat. I ain't get to mine no iron. I was stuck up in the dungeon. Ain't get to see my diamonds. Ain't get to hug my Alex. Couldn't even give her no kisses. Can't even go to the cave again. Cause these zombies always be in. And everybody acting suspicious. Might probably say that I'm tripping. When I'm all alone in the dungeon, I tend to eat some chicken. And all I broke is that house. Don't call me no griefer. And I'ma eat all of my steak away. Cause that's the only thing that's gonna heal me. I don't understand these spiders who go around pretending as if they really friendly. So at night I keep my distance.
Probably not nostalgia. I got some family stuff. We'll see.
Got strength 3 and invisibility. Cause every time
I wake up in the morning, I got Minecraft on my mind. Join a couple servers playing Skywars till I die. And all these newbies killing me with diamond sword of sharpness 5. But I can't let them do it. I got Minecraft on my mind. Hey, I got Minecraft on my mind. Hey, I got Minecraft on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind. Minecraft on my mind. I got 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 Minecraft on my mind. Diamond armor on my body. Better go out to the mine. Can't even build a house without me getting traumatized. I didn't even mean to kill him, he just grieved me by surprise. I craft my diamond sword, saw him grief, then I killed him twice. His body dropped all of his items, including a pumpkin pie. He respawned at my house and left a single wooden sign. The signs and I'll spawn mini creepers in your house next time. And he left my gravestone, nothing but some dirt. I wake up in the morning, I got Minecraft on my mind. Join a couple servers playing Skywars till I die. And all these newbies killing me with diamond sword of sharpness 5. But I can't let him do it, I got Minecraft on my mind. Hey, I got Minecraft on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind.
Hey, get it up, Alex. Hell yeah, brother.
I got Minecraft
What's up, McCray?
on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind. Fight like an Enderman, see me in MLG. Hunger Games, Mega Walls, Death Lord, and PvP. See all my recipes, Minecraft's the death of me. XP is 70. Yeah. I might just kill a mob, don't wanna kill him off. Spawn him up, beat him up, then we gon' take his crops. I'm rated so good, I might do this again, I will never stop. You already know I'm playing Minecraft, not Fortnite. Minecraft on my mind. Oh, I got Minecraft on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind.
Thank you, Reptile YouTube, for that incredible song. All right. Drop the link to that right there.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
I got sneed on my...
Use this as a background answer loop instead of whoever that downs guy was. https://youtube.b/c77hvqpqk8 sneeds need.
So true. All right, let's go. Anime girl Italo Disco time. I better put my helmet back on then. My Italo Disco helmet. Oh shit. Whoa. What? Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, Boo Madley. Shouts to my man Boo Madley right there. One of your viewers called you master. I hope it's a girl. It's probably a buck, I'm sorry to say. But I hope it's a hot bitch for your sake. one goes out to Janice. Dab with me now. Thank you, Mr. Robinson. Guess maybe I better have another drink too. What's up, roasties? This is what a real Sigma looks like. This is what a real Sigma male looks like. Yeah, bitch. Ugh. Woo!
Energizer's 2032 packaging has been rigorously tested to be
Fuck you, Energizer, you suck. There's the link to the song in the chat, by the way. And, link to the anime girls. I'm about to drop that link too. There you go. Woo! Alright. Woo! I'm gonna sit down and sweat it out for a minute here, though. All right. Now we got this new video from PewDiePie. It's called "My Toy Comes to Life at 3 a.m. Gone Wrong in the Hood." Let's see what's up here.
Many of you reading this have probably heard of George Floyd's death.
Okay, that's
For
right.
those of you who live in a cave and have never heard of it, Google it on your own.
Okay.
I will be skipping the details on that incident to get to the point faster. Shortly after the death of George Floyd, there was a toy maker from Russia who started a page on Instagram and TikTok. The pages were used for advertising his latest product, the George Floyd toy. The George Floyd toy comes in two main types, one of them being a George Floyd plush. It was essentially a cartoonish George Floyd face printed on the head, wearing a black sweater and jeans. One of the striking features being its stupidly large nose. The other type is a pillow with an image of the George Floyd plush printed on it. The comments on the Instagram post consisted of a ton of snowflakes getting offended by the toys. The other comments were pretty hilarious though. Some of them included jokes such as using the toy as a knee rest. Now I am a person who hates niggers, so that's when I had an idea to buy a George Floyd plush myself and place it next to George Floyd's gravestone for a night.
Oh shit.
I grabbed the MasterCard and added it to my PayPal account. After that I sent the toy maker the PayPal money and then emailed him my address. It took 8 days for a response, so I thought it was all a scam, but after those days, I got a response from him. The email read, "Your order has been accounted for and your George Floyd toy is now being sent to your address. Delivery time will take 20 days. I didn't mind that because I knew it was going to be well worth the wait. Fast forward 20 days. I received the package. The George Floyd toy was inside a large white bag with Russian writing on it.
Okay.
I opened the bag to allow the George Floyd toy to breathe.
Okay.
It was one of the sexiest objects I've ever seen in my life. I immediately brought it to the washroom and busted a nut on it. It felt so damn good. Now is the time to put it next to George Floyd's grave. I happen to live very close to where he lived, so getting there wasn't a challenge. I only live an hour and a half from where his grave is. I went into my car and drove over to the town's graveyard. Once I arrived, I searched every gravestone in the yard. It took very long and I was starting to lose hope. But finally, after 30 minutes of reading the names of every dead person, I found one with the text, "Rest in peace, George Floyd." I celebrated and then placed the George Floyd toy sitting on top of the stone.
Okay.
It was getting late, so I went home. The next day, it was time to get my George Floyd toy back, so I went back to the graveyard. But when I arrived, I got a mini heart attack. I didn't see my George Floyd toy anywhere. I panicked due to losing such a valuable object.
Okay.
I cried a ton mainly because it was a very good sex toy. I accepted the loss and drove back home. When I opened my front door, what I saw scared the shit out of me.
Dun dun dun. Actually, yes, as a matter of fact, when did I buy this shirt? I can't remember exactly. I think it was actually last year. I bought this shirt from Walmart for like $1. While I'm thinking about this and watching this, do you think if I went and basically if I replicated the behavior which is happening in this video, except for the whole like jizzing thing, if I went, but I also bought a wand from King Cobra JFS, and I went to the gravestone and I said, hey, what is up, fellow YouTubers? Cobra Cults here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm casting a circle of protection, you know what I'm saying? Because gender equality and, you know what I'm saying, everything that's going on. You know, I just want to say, man, I want to say fuck the haters. You know what I'm saying? Fuck rape. Circle of protection cast on the graveyard. So motive be in the Cobra Cult. Do you think King Cobra would react to that on his live stream? Hey, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? Good to see ya.
I saw a George Floyd toy with a knife on his right hand. "Give me some fentanyl or I will kill you," it said. I screamed and ran away, but holy shit, it was fast for its size. I thought this was going to be the end of my life.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know how a toy came to life, so George Floyd's ghost had to have haunted it, so I decided to go to the nearest church. The toy was still running at me, but thankfully I am slightly faster than it was.
Okay, that's
I
good.
opened the door of the church and slammed it behind me.
Alright.
The priest looked at me judgmentally. I told him I was being chased by a haunted doll.
Okay.
There was loud banging on the church door and I knew it was the George Floyd toy doing it, so I opened it to have the priest believe me. George Floyd toys rushed in and pointed the knife at my neck. "Give me fentanyl, please," it pleaded. The priest then grabbed it by the neck, but the George Floyd toy was too strong, so it slit the priest's throat.
Holy
I thought I was
shit.
going to die with no more protection, so I decided to battle the George Floyd toy smart, knowing its main weakness, which is breathing. So I kicked the knife off its hand and kneed on its neck as if it was a knee rest.
Okay.
"I can't breathe," it said. I then started jousting my penis on its face, suffocating it. Finally, it died. I celebrated in victory that I was responsible for George Floyd's second death. I then took the George Floyd toy and performed a cleansing ritual to make sure George Floyd's ghost is no longer haunting it. After that, I cut off its head and then attached it to a fleshlight base to create my very own George Floyd fleshlight. A good way to rid of those traumatizing moments while making good use of the situation. To those of you reading this, do not place dolls near their corresponding dead corpses. And also, fuck niggers.
Alright, that was PewDiePie Creepypasta Reddit. It was really, I tell you, it kept me on the edge of my seat. It really kept me on the edge of my seat right there. It was highly suspenseful. Yeah, but yo, rest in peace to that priest, though. I can't believe that literally really happened for real. That was crazy. Shout out to Solomon, by the way. I'm not sure. Zyphos, they're telling me that, well, it's due to such videos, yeah, there was, as you can see here, we have 100 dislikes on this video today, on this current live stream, when there's not even 100 viewers. Because basically, I just said, you know, I wasn't a big fan of Jannies and the United Nations, and so basically, the Jannies, they came together, and, well, they might be about to murder me, they might be about to come to my house and gonna drone strike me. They're gonna they're gonna kill me very soon. But you know what? Fuck the Jannies still. All right. Next up, we have make your own water filter. Some good educational content. Let's see what it do. Now, I was told to kind of skip around in this for the best content, but I'm just going to watch a few minutes, start off here, get myself going on here.
This water filter system developed by George Kern. He used to be a member of Pan Pan a while ago, and then he noticed that people use a lot of chemical in farming, and the water underground contaminated with chemical everywhere. And then
That's right.
he feel bad that people in the village have to buy bottled water to drink. Water is everywhere. Why we need to buy water to drink? So he developed this technique of water filter system to help people to be able to have access to clean drinking water easily. So George Kern, he experiment a lot. He used the labs in Bangkok to test the quality of water for the first time for 3 years in one university. He sent the sample to test 2 times a month, every month for 3 years. And after that, he changed another labs and tested again another 2.
All right, so that's really the best parts at 10:40. That's true. It did have a timestamp. That's true. Well, I'll just skip ahead a little bit here. So he's kind of say he's got a water filter thing going on here. Then you have some random guy. Or we got some of the equipment here, barrels. Got some of this stuff here, rocks, natural rock filtration. He's got some fire going on. All right, basically he's getting all the pieces together here. I'll link the video here in a minute so you kind of understand some of the, just a couple small pieces in a barrel, some rocks, and let's see what's
shape like this to protect the lever of the float valve to be able to move, and tie the string in the end of the lever, and then make a hole in the third concrete chamber, and then we can pull the string through the concrete. This is the way to prevent the rock, to not let the rock go inside. After that, we fill up with the big rock. The big rock will help to keep the concrete chamber stay still. Then we add more pea gravel on top of the big rock. So we use the PVC pipe to keep the string be safe, and then it can be able to move freely, and then fill up the whole tank with pea gravel until to almost the top of the pipe. And we can tie the balloon on top of the pipe, but we need to keep the level of the balloon not higher than the edge of the barrel or the drum.
It's probably not a bot. Well, actually, well, dislikes haven't increased since last time I mentioned it. It's probably not a bot. It's probably just my streams suck. I can't be such a good streamer like King Cobra JFS. You know, I didn't even order any DoorDash today. You know, I know my stream just doesn't bring out. You know, it's not the most entertaining. I just got to do better. I need to educate myself and be more entertaining. You know, I understand.
Because when we put the lid on, it will not stuck on the lid. So this part we need to adjust it to make it fit perfectly. After that, we connect the second tank to the first tank like this. In the second tank, we start with the big rocks, but we don't have enough big rocks, so we use the bricks, the baked bricks instead. After big rocks or baked bricks, we put pre-gravel on top a little bit to make it level, and then we put the screen on top. The screen will prevent sand, to not let sand go through it. We start with rough sand first, because rough sand will help to prevent fine sand to not grow through rough sand. After that, we can fill up with fine sand until it come up to very close to the pipe, the inlet pipe, but not over cover the pipe. For the third tank, it's very similar to the second tank. The third tank will be the charcoal tank, but we start with the rocks, big rocks first, or baked bricks, and then we can go with pea gravel to level it. And after that, it will be the screen. Put the screen on top of it. After the screen will be rough sand, about 3 inches.
Okay.
After rough sand will be fine sand, another 3 or 4 inches. And after fine sand, it will be charcoal after that. Before we use charcoal, we need to smash it, hit it, or make it as small as you can. And then you can fill in the tanks after that. It will be better if we sift the charcoal first, so it will not too dusty, and then the water will be quite clean in the first time. But this time we don't have time to do that. We fill up charcoal up to the inlet pipe, but not cover the pipe. Sometimes we use the screen on top of the charcoal.
Well, I was asked to check Snapchat. I have a couple new Snapchats going from Chad King. He said, I'm Chad King and I endorse the Taliban. He has a firearm and then some Arabic text. And I got another one here from some guy. He says, my cat, Trump Back Chunk, likes your stream and his cat is watching me dance here. Very good. Very good. All right. I believe that was probably Ape Lord is probably also Chad King. So shout out to him. No, I have the actual Frank Castle on Snapchat, and Chad King on Snapchat is not Frank Castle on Snapchat. But for the record, I also have like 4 different people that all have Sam Hyde as their name on Snapchat, and none of them are Sam Hyde. I think it was because back when there was an MDE subreddit like 3 years ago, whenever it was, somebody posted my Snapchats on the MDE subreddit at one point, and they said that I was Sam Hyde. So I got added by a bunch of people who were like Sam Hyde fans, and their name on Snapchat was like Sam Hyde. And now like it's been a few years, they're all like college graduates now. They're all like 6'5", shredded. They like send me Snapchats of them like partying on yachts and shit. So I'm like, yeah, average Sam Hyde enjoyer. You know, they were all extremely successful, super shredded Giga Chads. Good for them. All right, back to the video here.
And then put rock on it to press the charcoal down so it will not float. This is how it works. The bottom pipe here is the drainage pipe to clean the tank. But the top pipe is the water, the inlet pipe. The water go into this pipe. Inside is a float valve in there. The water go to the bottom of the first tank and then overflow to the top of the tank and then connect with the sand tank. The water from the first tank overflow to the top of sand in the second tank, and then it will filter through the sand to the bottom tank and then push itself up to the third tank or the charcoal tank. The water will be filtered through the charcoal and then go to the bottom of the tank and push itself up to the fourth tank, the storage tank here, that's ready to drink. This is the outlet from the fourth tank, so we can connect from here to anywhere that you want to bring
It's been 5 minutes of this, but I just want to see how it all ends up here.
On top, it will look like this. The first tank with the balloon.
So I'm giving it a slight speed up just a little bit.
Overflow to the sand tank and come to the charcoal tank and the storage tank. This is the way it works. So the float valve will keep the level of the water in the 4 tanks evenly. So the floor have to be even. That's very important part of it. Before we can use the water, we need to drain the water out at least 3 times to clean out the whole system. And then after that, the water will be good to drink.
Most of water can be filtered with this technique, except it's too dirty, too dark color, it's not clear enough, or too smelly. That's not good to filter. So this kind of water filter system is very simple to take care. After we use it for a while, if our water have very high iron, you can see the yellow dust in the water a lot. So that clog the pipe easily. So the first tank can clean the dust very well. So if we have a lot of iron in the water, it's good to turn off the valve, the water to go in, turn it off, and then open the drainage pipe, this one. Open this one, it's when empty, all the dust out, because inside, the water will go to the bottom and push itself up to the top. And then all the dust will settle on the bottom. So only clear water will go to the sand tanks. So when we clean, we just open this one. We don't need to take the rocks out, keep it there forever. And then on the side, on the sand tank, mainly it's quite clear water go there. So there maybe have some dust or some clay settle on top of the sand. It make the filter slow sometimes. So we just turn it off here, turn the valve, water in, off, and then stir the water in the sand tank, and then scoop the water out, scoop it out, and then we can use it again.
All right, that was highly educational. We'll go ahead and link this in the chat right here if you need to get some info. This guy wants, the guy that made this wants to make a Keemstar / IP2.win mashup instrumental for you to rap over. Let me see what that is.
I'm not drunk, you stupid.
Actually, yeah, I remember that. Wasn't this, was this what I think I had this on last night. I believe this is around the time I had my third energy drink to push me to the, for the last 4 hours there. Holy shit! I just received a $50 donation from Alex Robinson. He says, imagine not being a supreme egg chad. Pathetic! So true, Alex, so true. Well, since I see there's some hard liquor in this thumbnail, well, gosh, I was only going to do 4 hours. I did do 12 hours last night, but I think I made like $500 in like less than 3 hours on this stream tonight. So that would be kind of lame of me to not drink some more liquor right now to enjoy this song, you know. I probably should. But for the record, yeah, the 20-hour stream from Friday will be up tomorrow, or the parts of it, rather. Well, we'll just see where we're going. I mean, I was kind of tired today, but we'll see where we end up here. I know that man Alex, you know, I know he's been sipping pretty good tonight. Shit, do I even have anything to really? Well, I guess technically I do have that one. I'm not gonna drink this whole energy drink. I might. One second here. I don't have any other real mixers here aside from this one. Where's that at? I think that's over here, right? I don't think anything else. Just a dash. Well, I don't think it's probably the real PDZ, but he sure has the attention-seeking behavior of the real PDZ, so I'm just gonna fuck it. You can ban it anyway. I don't care. It's close enough to the real thing that it's irritating me. So you did a good job of impersonating him anyway. Just a little bit of Orange Rockstar. I'm not trying to drink this whole thing, but just a little bit here for a little mix there. Woo. All right. This one goes out to QAnon and PDZ.
Yeah. Faggot ass nigga.
Yeah.
Is it a tree?
Yeah.
It's a good tree to hang in.
Cheers, my friends.
Trust me.
Hey, bitch, who is your mess? Can't keep my dick in my pants. Bitch, don't love me no more. She kick me out on life, bro. Bitch, don't wanna be friends. I give her dick, she a man. She wanna turn on my dick. Got my wrist about 10. But that shit straight to the booth. With my health like a fool's. She say one fuck, bitch, I do. Put a gun on my mask. I put a hole in your parents. I got lean on my stomach. I got a Uzi, no Uzi. Fuck on me, look at me, ay. Fuck on me, yeah. Look at me, look at me, look at me, yeah. Fuck on me, yeah. Look at me, yeah. Fuck on me, look at me, fuck on me, look at me, fuck on me, yeah. Ay.
Faggot ass nigga.
That one goes out to QAnon. Now, I'm not stressed out about dislikes or potential flagging. Like I said, I mean, I'm really just having this little sip because my man Alex, this is a good Alex right there. I'm not talking about the Alex that Keem starts talking about. the hashtag base Alex, who has sent me like I think I don't even know how much. We got here, hold on. One sec here, I got a little something here. Maybe it is a real one, because, in any case. Sorry, I got somebody, I'm getting invited out to New York, and I said to figure something out here. Yeah, alright, we'll get it. No, I got a couple rap features I gotta get wrapped up, and then I have, I mean, my Virgin Fest album's I pretty much have everything set for Virgin Fest now. I got a couple rap features I gotta finish. And then I have, I don't know, I might be going out to, I think, I don't know, I'm not sure, Tigger. I'm pretty sure that it's not that individual. But who knows? Anyways, life is good, so let me see. Speaking of which, we have a cute Japanese weather girl compilation. Time to enjoy that while I sip my drink here, because you can't go wrong with that. You got Dono blocked. Fuck the Dono Jannies. I hate not a gamer. Is there going to be a stream? Well, Virgin Fest is being recorded on camera. Like, people are going to have cameras. I mean, I think there might be a stream, but there might not be. I think if they did, like, an actual recording and everything, I think it's going to be better than a stream anyway. But I know for sure it's being recorded on camera, but I'm not too sure about the whole stream. I probably might have had that told to me at some point, but I'm just going there to perform. I'm not really running anything else, so anything I hear about that other stuff is just what I hear from the people who are actually running it. So, all right. But all I know for sure is that there's definitely going to be a couple people filming. All right, anyway.
皆さん、空を見上げた時にノコギリの刃のようなギザギザとした雲は見たことはありますか？ギザギザの雲、これはケルビンヘルムホルツ不安定性の雲です。もう一度言います。ケルビンヘルムホルツ不安定性の雲です。これは空気と空気の境目、風向、風速に大きな差があると、こういったギザギザとした雲が現れるようになるんです。このケルビンヘルムホルツ不安定性の雲は上空で風が強いサイン、地上付近で天気下り坂のサインとも言われております。この雲を発見した際は天気の急変にご注意ください。
I'll copy that down, Mr. Never Give Up. I'll copy that down.
笑った顔にキュンです。近すぎてキュンです。いやキュンを超えてズキュンです。
皆さん、秋の空を見上げていますか？この時期は晴れをもたらす移動性高気圧と雨をもたらす温帯低気圧が交互に通過します。この温帯低気圧の温暖前線はイワシ雲や鱗雲を発生させます。このイワシ雲、鱗雲は上空の高いところに位置する雲と呼ばれていまして、気象学的には天敵円の一種類。
Oh my goodness, my man, College of the Air, I would love to, yes. Shout out to my good friend, producer Chris. Shout out to George, the Virgin Messiah. And shout out to Bats and the Barbell. Eggy, would you date a 17-year-old if your state's AOC was 17? Well, to be truthful with you, basically, so like when I dated my girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend, who was the only girl I ever dated, when we started dating, she was 18, and, you know, there was times where I would literally just leave her by herself to go drink, and so having been in that situation where she couldn't go into a bar that I could go into, you know, at my age, I pretty much, you know, I really like to drink alcohol. Now, if the world's, like, shutting down, there's not going to be bars anymore, Then, maybe I would date another 18-year-old chick and, go for like the long, trad wife, barefoot in the kitchen, so on and so forth. But realistically speaking, I really like to drink alcohol, and, it just, it makes it harder for me to enjoy myself and go places and drink alcohol if the woman who I'm involved with can't be there at the same time when, or just to be in the vicinity of me in there drinking alcohol. Yeah, the Virgin Fest tickets sold out like almost instantly. It was pretty crazy because it's literally just like in somebody's yard. So there's gonna be like 130 people in. There's always so much they could fit realistically, which I guess is probably good that they decided to do the online tickets because if like 500 people showed up to somebody's yard, that'd be pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie, but probably be a little difficult. I'll try to yell really loud so y'all can hear me from outside the wall. In any case, I'm gonna watch this some more here.
と言われています。凹凸のある雲が特徴的です。上空の高いところに雲が見え、その下に青空が見えるため、より空が高く見えるんです。形も特徴的なので、どちらも見つけやすいです。ぜひお出かけの際は秋の空を眺めてみてください。今夜は獅子座流星群。特徴は1つ目。
I guess I don't know what the after party situation would be like. If there's like 30 people standing outside that couldn't get in, I could probably do like some impromptu shit outside, like in the fucking parking lot or something. I don't give a fuck, but I don't know what the after party situation is gonna look like if all of a sudden there's like a bus pulling up. I ain't renting that shit. There's none of that I'm aware of, but who knows if somebody in the mix decides, hey, I just got a fucking limo, let's all go to a fucking strip club or some crazy ass shit, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna do what I do, but so I don't want to say that I'm gonna know anything for sure. All I know is I'm showing up to do my set. That's all I know for sure.
もういくつ寝るとお正月子供の頃はワクワクしながら年を迎えたのに大人になるとなんでこんなに年が早いんだろうと思いませんか？これはですね、地球の自転や公転が早くなっているわけではないんです。実はちゃんと年を取るほど月日が
I'm not gonna lie, this would be a lot more like engaging if there was some English subtitles, but there isn't. I'm still gonna watch it anyway, but
短いと感じる理由を解明した方がいるんです。フランスの哲学者のポール・ジャネさん。その名もジャネの法則と言うんです。ジャネさんは生涯のある時期における時間の心理的長さは年齢に反比例するんじゃねと思ったわけです。10歳の人にとっての10年間は5歳の子供の1年間にあたり、5歳の子供の1日が50歳の人間の10日に相当するんじゃねって思ったわけです。わかりませんね。服が家に持ち込む花粉は約10万個。静電気の吹きにくいコーディネートでおしゃれを楽しみましょう。この猫ちゃんは何かの天気変化を感じ取っています。さて、次のうちどれ？晴れる、雨が降る、雷が鳴る。
Well, no, I'm pretty sure that considering I probably like 95% of the people showing up are going to show up to watch Negative XP, probably about 90% of the audience is going to be 16 years old. Originally, before I kind of considered that, I was thinking that I would pull up early and go hit up like the plug in Atlanta, and we could fuck up, just like fuck the whole crowd up, like throw shit in the crowd and stuff. But I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody performing, like all the guys are performing early. I'm pretty sure at least they're all 18. Actually, I don't think Zany's performing now, but I mean, I think he was like either 18 or 19. It's very much a Zoomer-oriented show, right? It's like a younger person-oriented show. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna roll up like big, like 5-gram blunts and like pass them out to the crowd and shit. I'm like, oh wait a second, it's up. That makes me go to prison even more so because it's high schoolers and shit. Because it's not 18 plus show. It's but hey, yeah, I'm sure I will, Kenny. People crave it. I'm planning, like I said, I'm gonna perform all my more like punk music because I'm gonna be the only guy in the whole entire show that's not doing. They're all going to be doing like the same genre except me. But I am going to, we're definitely be doing some Society. We're definitely be doing some Alec, for sure. I'll probably be doing like 7. So I'll probably, well, actually, yeah, even though that I had more than 5 tracks planned for my Virgin Fest album, I'll probably do like 5 punk tracks. And then I'll probably like wrap up with Society and Alec at the end to hype it up because then Negative XP comes on after me. So get the people hype. Maybe I'll after Negative XP does his set, then maybe me and him will do Take On Me for like a real closer. But we'll figure it out though. Anyways, I'm gonna finish this up here. This video. I'm sipping this liquor now. Got me rambling. You know how
正解は雨が降る。猫は湿気があるとヒゲに張りがなくなって狩りの成功率が下がるそうです。だから湿気が嫌で雨が降る前に顔を洗うそうです。
Sleep tight, brother. Thank you for the unbelievably incredible support, my man.
あなたの心に直接呼びかけています。
I think so, Fakey.
寒いんです。自転車用のチャイル
Hold
ド
up,
シ
this
ー
man
ト。
Alex is leaving. Oh wait, he's just kidding. Well, I was about to give him a toast, because you know this man just made this a crazy ass night. You know, he's been incredibly supportive. But I'm glad to have you here, Alex. Thank you.
に座る子供は寒いんです。自転車のスピードによりますが、およそ5度体感温度が下がります。厳重な寒さ対策が必要です。覚えておいてください。ファミチキください。ハリケーン、サイクロン、台風。違いは ?1、構造。2、大きさ。3、場所。正解は場所。台風。統計180度より西の北西太平洋、南シナ海に存在する熱帯低気圧のうち最大風速が約17メートル以上になったもの。ハリケーン、北大西洋、カリブ海、メキシコ湾および西経180度より東の北東太平洋に存在する熱帯低気圧のうち最大風速が約33メートル以上になったもの。サイクロン、ベンガル湾、アラビア海など北インド洋に存在する熱帯低気圧のうち最大風速が約17メートル以上になったもの。最大風速の違いはありますが、台風もハリケーンもサイクロンもそれぞれの地域に存在する熱帯低気圧を強さによって分類したものです。何が出来上がるか当ててね。豊かな海、幹の海、静かな海、晴れの海、雨の海、嵐の太陽、雲の海、湿り海。
You're talking about, hold up. Well, this video's over in 1 second here. Then I got this message. I want to check this out that I just got a DM. Here's a link to this video. We're talking about, I think it was in the Egg White archives, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it is on. I think it was called, like, I don't even know how to talk about this video, right? It shouldn't be on. Where's that? I know he had it here. He's called, like, he had it titled something like, I don't even know what to even call this, but now I don't see it here. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. That's right, 2015 style throwback. Well, when I look like this, I got so much more pussy. In like 2014 to 2015, I fucked like 5 different e-girls just in that one, like a year's time span. Or maybe it was like 4, whatever, however much it was. So I fucking slayed when I look like that. Now I don't get shit. Now I'm subhuman. Now what is this here? You should do IRL streams. They don't have to be too wild. If people watch you do like 8-hour streams on YouTube, just chilling, then they probably wouldn't mind a chill IRL stream. I've seen some amazing IRL streams that had like 40 viewers the whole stream, and some crazy desktop streams over 1,000. I would love to see you dancing drunk in a populated area, or just a chill, cool, safe stream would be cool too. Maybe you could live stream yourself at Virgin Fest. The wine tasting video and the movie review were fun, even though nobody was in any danger. The cursed wheel will be a sweet treat after that chill stuff. So true. Yeah, alright, let's go. Bring the chat up here, let's go. I guess this is a clip somebody sent me from last night.
Chat, wait, hold up, look at my chat, huh, yeah, running this shit back. Hold up, E-double-G run it back. Hold up, we got Lawrence Mason. Ooh, I'm feeling like a Freemason, but I'm not going across some nations to fuck little girls like Grand Mason. Oh yeah, he's a bitch. I put that motherfucker in his place. Shiro with the 222. I'm stacking plenty of the loot. Woo! Bingo but bingo, I feel like I just hit 4 corners on bingo. I'm on 4 corners, I'm going spin. Oh yeah, I'm feeling like Spingo. Ooh, this type of scratch chicken that you find in the Midwest. E-double-G the best, Derek Calavera. Yeah, you know that I'm feeling like nobody really comparing. Scarab, ooh, yeah, I'ma be like desert. I've been surviving, I've been thriving. Anti-fragile, boy, you know I get my job in. Ooh, yeah, I go get my drive in. Shut the gear. Nobody really is near as me. Yeah, you know I keep going on and I'm sipping on the beer. Ooh, sipping on the margaritas. Ooh, calling up the senoritas. Oh, when I'm done liquor, yeah, you know.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Extremely important and timely message for everyone. https://vocaru.com/12kbeam12
IP2, but I don't really need them to do what I do, but anyways, we're still cool. Ooh. Shout out to that man, Dick loving, but you know that we're not Dick loving. Ooh, we just getting dicks and the bitches and we gunning in like we were B-52 bombers. Rest in peace, Corporal E.T. Flood. Yeah, you know I do what I does, that shit in my blood. Ooh, but what is not, it's not that DNA mutating injection. Even if they think that is perfection, even if it's got the FDA approval, that is not what I do, bro. Save your T-Tor, plus we got Cosmosis. You know that I'm really going in your bitch Cosmosis. Ooh, yeah, feeling like Jones. Ooh, shout out to Monkey. Nobody really could take nothing from me. I'm about to go ahead and run the whole country. Ooh, why is that? Cause Joe Biden is a hologram. He is not even a real man. You know that. I used to serve grams in hand-to-hand, bitch.
I liked how like everybody that was just mentioning that shit from like that was like 10 hours deep last night, and everyone that I just mentioned is like still in the chat right now at this particular time. That's pretty funny. We got an extremely important Vocaru message, but I felt, yo, what's up, Gape? How do you do, sir? Well, actually, the funniest thing is, here's the funniest thing. Let me tell you this. I want to make this very, very clear, okay? I want to make this so very clear. The clear as can be. On, I got my bro right here. This is my man, is old RNK guy. No, he just sent me a little snapper here. What's up, brother? High energy, high testosterone, Sigma male. Woo! What's up, bro? He's at the bar right now. Anyways, the more followers that I received online was completely inversely proportional to how many e-girls would suck my penis. Like, when I had, let's say, maybe 15 to 20, definitely wasn't 50. I don't think I hit 100 YouTube subscribers until I made the Black Pill video, right? Did I? I can't remember. I have to go back and look at first last to remember that. What did I say in the first last video? It was really inversely proportional, to be honest, if I could remember. Let me go see. We're back. I feel like it was. I feel like that was pretty close here. No, maybe not. I can't remember. How, was it a 500? Maybe I could have got 500 subs off that. Where was it here? I know it's here. I know I could. These aren't exactly in 100%. Oh yeah, here we go. So I guess I did get 500. So I probably had 100. Well, but no, I didn't. I certainly didn't have 100 with the first. Let's just say like maybe let's say like 200 to make it even, right? So when I had like 200 YouTube subscribers, I was really doing what I do. You know, I was really out there, and that's what you see. Like, oh wait, King Cobra is currently live with Chillin. Oh, he's sipping that good. Yeah, buddy.
Time for this old goth cowboy hippie to wet his whistle.
Wet that whistle, yes sir. Oh, he's been streaming for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, some of that cowboy juice.
No, yeah. But I'm not sure what it is, because I noticed that too, because like when I was on Twitter, the first like 2,000 followers when I had on Twitter, you know, I was getting e-girls all up my shit. Like once I hit like 5K on Twitter, I'd maybe get like one DM from an e-girl every like month at best. Once I hit 10K, I don't know if I ever got a single DM from a girl ever again. I hit fucking 20K on Twitter. You never got any DMs from any girls. I would get drunk and DM a girl and they just fucking block me. I don't know what it is. It's very bizarre, you know. They tell you like when you get all this shit going on, you're supposed to be, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I guess it's just because I'm me. Shout out to Yummy Dog Shit, by the way. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't quite tell you what the deal is, but all I can tell you is that when I would, I had infamy at first because I looked the way that I did. People looked at those fucking pictures of me and laughed at them, and that was like, I had girls just like randomly email me and shit about that. But yeah, we were in 4chan. Discord didn't exist yet. We were in 4chan Skype groups, 4chan tiny chats. That's really where the meat and potatoes was of e-girls that were giving it up at the time. But yeah, social media, I don't know. Allegedly, like, women want to take advantage of you if you have, like, fucking notoriety or something, but shit, that doesn't seem very true to me. Well, here's the thing, though, is that I do get girls. I mean, I do get girls that will message me now. It's not uncommon, I guess. It's not really common either, but every now and then I'll have some chick message me, but they're really just on some bullshit pretty much all the time. I don't know. Shout out to Dark. I see Dark Swarm in fucking King Cobra's chat. Anyways, I don't got to keep talking about that silly stuff, but... All right, what do we want? Demon Mama Chows Down. This was sent in by Prophet of Truth, and it's also on his YouTube channel. Well, let's see what it's all about. Ew, what the hell is that? Oh, I guess, what is this, I don't know who this is. Is this somebody who's, they say they're a conservative Republican? I don't know who the hell this is. Yeah, but, I mean, Tiny Chat, Tiny Chat back in the day, and rest in peace to my man Nux. Rest in peace to, the other girl whose name I can't remember right now, but the girl from New Zealand who died. Yeah, man, Tiny Chat was definitely where it was back in the day. Now that Discord, I don't know, it was like something about Discord just really got people going. I don't know, people started doing Discord and they just went crazy. I don't know what the hell was up with it, man. It used to be at Skype chats, Nux would just start shitting, he'd shit his pants and everybody would laugh, But we were all well adjusted. All of a sudden, these Discord people, they start cutting their dicks off. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. They're wearing fursuits and cutting their dicks off and all kinds of stuff. Eggy, no women love you because you are fat and ugly with a terrible personality. All you have to do is become a completely different person. Well, you see, totally understandable, Joker. I do understand totally where you're coming from, but I just want to say, I'd already asked out like 20,000 women before I had even, I had gained some weight, obviously, but I mean, I'd already asked out 20,000 women before then, and, even 50-year-old, 600-pound single mothers with no teeth just couldn't quite well, it is what it is, It's no big deal. All right, let's watch this video, though. Eating what the hell? That's not Subway. What is that? That's just like a piece of bread. It's a burrito? Okay. So is this Vaush? Vaush eats a burrito? I used IRC in certain circumstances. I didn't really talk to people on well, no, I shouldn't say that. I did talk to people on 4chan and IRC, but like in the double aughts. Yeah, because I mean, Skype. Well, no, I'm trying to think. When did we start? I feel like I was using Skype like early 2011 or like early 2010s. I couldn't recall exactly when I did start using it regularly, but I still used Skype occasionally through 2018. I just had a different Skype because my old one got hacked. That was the thing about Skype, too, because I had that same Skype for all this shit through all the 4chan years. So it was kind of the same way I abandoned my old Discord, too. Like, I would log into Discord. I was in, like, 400 fucking 4chan servers. My old Skype, you actually couldn't log into Skype anymore because I had joined so many 4chan Skype groups over the years that you would fucking log into Skype and it'd be like... And it would load up like 1 trillion missed messages because it motherfucking was like 5 years old and like this, and it would crash the fucking program every time, so you couldn't even log into it anymore. But it was definitely it was a good time to be alive, though. It was a good time to be alive. I used the Know Your Meme IRC when I was like 11. Got banned for posting Shovel Dog after like 3 years. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Nobody from the Star Syndicate comes to my from Star Syndicate comes into my chat anymore that I've seen anyway. I haven't seen Fred Kelser in a while, or any of the guys actually. So now I'm actually clear to tell you guys the story. I It's been 15 years, I think. It's been at least 14 years. If it hasn't been 15, no, maybe it's been 14 years. I'm gonna come clean. I am the man who ruined grandfather clock. I'm ready to admit to it. It's been 14 years. I'm ready to admit to the fact that I ruined grandfather clock. I let Gomez take the fall 14 years ago. Well, I shouldn't say I didn't let him take the fall. They just suspected it was him. I didn't interject. Well, I guess that means make him take the fall, right? But it was me. I was the man who ruined grandfather clock. When he got the job for the BBC or whatever he was working for. Now, when you think about it, it's, you know, I wasn't at fault. I was just a child, okay? I didn't know that what I was doing, and really when you think about it, there shouldn't have been anything wrong with it at all. But he got his job, and he made whatever article that was. And see, I didn't realize at the time because, you know, when I was on the Star Syndicate, on the forum, you know, me and Sinistar, you know, we would just, you know, it was just our typical thing. We love to post spinny wheels. We love to post all this stuff, you know. I mean, you can go read I think my forum history is probably still out there on Newgrounds. You know what type of time we were on for a good many years. So I was on the forum at the time, and he posted his first published article, you know. So I went into I didn't even know what I didn't know what Paki, P-A-K-I, I didn't even know that was a bad word at the time. You know, I was just kind of going with the flow. So I went into his article, and I said something about, you know, people of a certain complexion and people from a certain ethnic background. I don't remember the specifics of it, but I was like, yo, shit, yo, this is so good while I be eating my KFC. I be eating my watermelon, and I love this shit. Yo, this is Shaniqua, whatever the hell. I can't remember. But I was supposed to be Pakistani, so I don't even know how the fuck that even worked out. Maybe I called myself Ahmed or something. It's been many a year. All I remember is that I left this comment on his article, and then he came back to the forum, and he was like, what the fuck? I got this comment on my article, and all my black women who are all my managers and all my Arabian managers at my job, they all surrounded me at the water cooler, and they dragged me by my neck back to the to my workstation, and they asked what this was all about, you know? Like, why are people leaving these comments on your article? We got this flagged for deletion. Can you tell us why people are leaving this comment on your article? And Gomez, you know, they thought it was him because he was lower on the pecking order in the Empire than I was at the time. So they're like, oh, you think you're cool, Gomez? You're cool or whatever? And he just he didn't even say it. He just kind of like put his head down about it, you know. And they downvoted him, and I just let it happen, you know, because it was more important to me, you know. I couldn't get downvoted. I mean, that was. Even through the time I graduated high school, you know, that was like at least another year past this, you know, for me to be upvoted, you know, that was just I had to have it, you know. I didn't have anything else. I didn't have anything else. If I got downvoted, that's all I had, you know, because I'd already, you know, we were already at war against a whole lot of people, you know what I mean? I was already deep in those internet streets at the time. I couldn't get downvoted, it would have been over, you know. But it's true. It was me. I did it. I don't know whatever happened to any of those people, but I did it. I was the one who left that bad word comment on his news article and got him in trouble at his job. So true. You would have thought I would have forgot after 14 years, but I still remember. I have nightmares about it. No, I'm just kidding. But that's what it was. I mean, you know, that rep score. I mean, I didn't even really post on Misc like that back in the day. I never got that involved, but I mean, your rep score, that was everything. You know, you got bad rep score on the forum. You gotta get your rep score up. You know what I mean? You gotta come out with bangers every time. You know what I mean? You gotta be dropping bangers. You gotta be getting because your post count important. You gotta be getting the flare important. You gotta be getting reps plus rep important. You know what I mean? You don't have that, so you're nobody. You know what I mean? You ain't shit. You're nothing. I was there. It was cutthroat. You know what I mean? You had to be. It's kind of like how N64 guy always posts a lot of stuff on the King Cobra subreddit because he wants to always get all the upvotes for all the King Cobra posts. He's out there doing the work. I mean, and we did too back in the day, but you got to get your upvotes. You know what I mean? That's just what it was at the time. Now I'm not a Redditor anymore. Not that I ever was, but it was similar at the time. You know, you had to get your posts up. You got to have more posts. Got to have more awards. You got to have more plus rep. You know what I mean? But that's what it was at the time. You know, couldn't sacrifice that. It was everything. I bled, cried, and sweat for that rep, for that post count, for that sign up date. You know what I mean? So I don't know what ever happened to any of those people, to be honest. I haven't seen Fred Keltzer or Two Star. They were really the last people who were still hanging around me after 15 years. I haven't seen them for a while. I don't know if I've even seen Fred. Two Star, I don't think I saw him for about a couple years. Fred Keltzer was still here probably within the last year, but I couldn't tell you when, though. Well, Carl, I said I hated the Antichrist, so Reddit put me, I got 18,000 upvotes in 1 second on the front page. It said, downvote this guy. He hates the Antichrist. He doesn't have the mystery injection in his DNA that Bill Gates gave out. And they said I had to get downvoted. Have I heard from Weave? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty, I've been logged into Steam a lot lately. I haven't seen him on Steam lately. I got 2 unread chat messages. Let me go look at my friends list, see what he's up to. He was last online 8 hours ago on Steam. He's been playing, apparently he's not showing what he plays anymore. His favorite game is Donald Trump the Game. He made a European phenotype, or he's showcasing European phenotype mod for Stellaris. And he's had comments turned off on his profile for the last 3 years. I'm not sure he's not showing what he plays anymore. He also, his favorite game guide is Hitler, the game for Tabletop Simulator. But yeah, he has been online. And his featured badge is the Reich badge for Metro Last Light. But apparently you can turn off showing people what games you've been playing, but yeah, he was last online 8 hours ago, so he's probably asleep or something. Yeah, me and him used to game together back when I played on Twitch. Twitch probably wouldn't have allowed me to play games with Weave anymore. They probably wouldn't take very kindly to that. Yeah, we were playing Final Fantasy 14 last night. It was pretty good. All right, but in any case, I've had my, you know how it is. I was already tired to start off. I've been sipping that good liqueur. I'm doing my little drunk rambling. It's just, I guess it's important, you know, if something were to happen tomorrow, one of you guys could tell your grandkids, you know what? Eggman, he was the guy that commented on Grandfather Clock's news article back in 2007, you know. Okay, we have here another video from Saya. This video is called I Drink Energy Drinks and Play Video Games All Night. And does it have, I don't know, it's got Japanese subtitles. I don't believe I see any American subtitles here, but let's see what she's got going on here.
モンスターというエナジードリンクデビューしました。
Yeah, I'll go look it up college in a moment here.
あれって緑色のパッケージを飲みましたけれども、ノーマルのものかな。徹夜でゲームするときとか飲みます。皆さん無理せずにね過ごしてくださいね。お休みの日ね好きなことをする方も多いかと思うんですけれども、やっぱりこう体調一番ですので、私みたいに徹夜でゲームはあんまりよろしくないですのでお気をつけくださいね。あこれですね。
Oh, there she is. Okay, hey, Monster
Yeah,
Chaos.
shout out to
It's a good
Egg
flavor
White.
too.
Did you see the Reddit Jannies trying to get anti-vax and ivermectin subreddits banned by having a major blackout of popular subs?
I didn't know that.
Reddit Jannies are the Jannies of Jannies.
I mean, I can't believe they would have even had allowed that in the first place. Also, here's a link. So you're saying there is captions on this one? Oh, there is, apparently. Let's find out. I'm gonna move myself up here then so we can see it. Apparently these are functional captions here. All right, good to know. Thank you, thank you, Turncoat.
私も最近モンスターというエナジードリンクデビューしました。味変わるんですかあれって？
It does.
緑色のパッケージを飲みましたけれども。
Wait, so she's drinking the regular flavor. Okay. All right, let's go.
皆さん無理せずにね過ごしてくださいね。お休みの日ね好きなことをする方も多いかと思うんですけれども、やっぱりこう体調一番ですので、 私みたいに鉄道でゲームあんまりよろしくないですね。お気をつけくださいね。あ、これですね。
We can do that next, Patrick.
これ色が私の飲んでいるものと違う。オレンジだからなんだろうこれ。カオスって書いてません？カオス？これ何味なんでしょう。私のイメージフルーツ系ですかね。あ、オレンジか。やっぱりね、柑橘系のイメージでした。じゃあ私もちょっとゲーム始める前飲みますね。
That's right.
お家の中で。モンスター、私が話したからモンスター増えてますね、確実に。そうですよね。
Oh damn, okay. Flexing that aluminum bottle style. Alright, I see you, Japan, I see you.
飲んだことあります。これはありますよ。これ美味しかったですね。うん。いいな。あとね。
Yes, that is Saya Hayama, Japan's most kawaii weather news reporter. That was her talking about the fact that she plays video games and drinks energy drinks. Well, College of the Air. I personally, you know, I didn't make that myself. That's the old Egg Wars intro was made by Pizza. We can go. I think it's on this channel here, as I recall. Oh yes, here we are. As Pizza was a David Lynch super fan and studied, you know, Pizza edited many YouTube videos for many YouTubers. You know, it can be a lucrative profession if you get in with the in crowd and edit their YouTube videos. But for old time's sake, let us enjoy the Egg Wars intro. Absolutely classic indeed. Now, I mean, I did film that content myself. You know, I did film. This was I saw this clip right here. I stuck my GoPro. I was driving down the highway, and I you know, so my car has a sunroof, and I took my GoPro, and I put it out of the sunroof. So I was driving down the highway with my brights on at like 3 a.m. And so this is what I filmed. You know, this is the edited version here, but you can actually find the unedited version in the one of the older episodes, I think. If I go look it up here, I think the early Egg Wars, they had some of the unedited, or I think it was around, it might have been around episode 12 here. No, not quite. Was it 13? I mean, let's just go to like 14 just to see here. So 14 has the well, no. I thought, when did that episode put? I know that there was an outro at some point, didn't I? Have an outro at some point? I wonder which episode that was. I don't really remember. Let's go to like episode 25. I mean, I'm still just having the plain green screen right here. This one, my leg was broken. Oh, here we go. Egg Wars, and I appreciate all of your viewership very much, and I will catch you next time. So this is like basically the unedited version here of, this is the same footage, just unedited, so what you're about to see. I appreciate all of your viewership very much, and I will catch you next time. Thank you, George.
Sounds from the void.
Up next, Egg Wars episode 48, when I bought an Onahole. So true. What the hell kind of background was that? What the fuck? It's very... some kind of fucking statue background when I'm talking about fucking fleshlights. Oh my goodness, I was out of control back then. Did I ever keep up with Gold Jacket Luke? We still talked on Twitter. We had talked on Twitter probably within the last year, I would guess, but I can't remember specifically because I got banned off Twitter, but we still kept up on Twitter a little bit. Can you please watch these two minuscule King Cobra videos? I would love to. Oh yes, good stuff here. Here we have King Cobra 2045. Let's go.
Number 9. After a meal, women might really want sex, but that doesn't mean they want to do it.
So true, so true.
You show up to the bar to have a drink, and they're like, wait, aren't you that one YouTuber, King Cobra JFS? Why, yes, I am. Is it true you make $3,000 a month doing videos?
That's right.
Somewhere around there, yeah. That's pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, speaking of, can I buy you a drink?
That's right. That makes me want to watch, I want to watch one of the King Cobra animated right now. It's just reminding me of that. Let's go watch the since he was just talking about Ozzy on the last stream. Let's go rewatch the Ozzy episode. It's a good episode here.
I just got back from the Ozzy concert, and that concert was fucking lit. Ozzy and Zach Wade and all them jamming out. So I get to the concert finally. Right as we're coming around the bend, I see this white building with this huge ass, gorgeous clock tower, and I'm like, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Clock tower. As soon as I started riding the escalator to get to the top, to walk to the nearest bar, order a drink, and then go into the concert, I heard someone shout, "Gothic King Cobra, now it's a party." And
That's
I'm like,
right.
Yeah, dude. Get into the concert, go up, and I see the bar is selling Jack Daniels, and I'm like,
that's right.
I go in there and I buy a double shot of Jack and Coke. Damn near $20. Totally worth it. And we made it just in time for Ozzy's.
I'll get that for you, Rachel.
Second half of the show. Dude, Zach Wade was killing it on the guitar. You don't even know. Up there on stage in a black and green kilt. And then I had this usher who was just being really rude to me. This chick she's like, "You need to quit standing in the aisle. I've already let you listen to 2 songs. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then she got more pacey and she's like, "You need to quit spilling your drink. You're getting ice cubes all over the stairs." And
That's
I'm like,
right.
Dude. When these ushers were looking at me like, this guy is pushing it, I did have a little bit of weed.
Oh, hell yeah, that's right.
Pipe. Took a massive fucking rip.
Massive. Let's go. That's right.
And you heard Ozzy on stage. He's like, "That goth dude knows how to rock. Come on." I'm like, "Yeah, dude." And then I had people talking shit about me at the concert. Like, people behind me, they're like, "Oh, he's going bald." Well, let me tell you something. Pretty much every chick I walked by said, "Ooh, he smells good."
That's right.
And I'm sitting there in the hotel eating breakfast, about to hit the road. Continental breakfast, of course. This one dude I think he recognized me from my YouTube because he's like, "Oh, that's Gothic King Cobra."
That's right.
He's like, "Dude, I gotta get me some of that soap. Look how chicks are responding to him."
Hell yeah.
But yeah, dude, I had an awesome time at the Ozzy concert, and yeah, dude, it was cool.
That's right. Shout out to Bond Tactical Soap, not a sponsor, by the way. All right. Here's the old Cobra video. I'm dropping the link in the chat right there. Yeah, you know we don't eat that. We only eat continental style. All right. So next up in the video queue, we have Chinese streamers learn German music. All right. Let's see what's up here.
Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blümelein und das heißt Erika. Heil von 100.000 kleinen Bienelein wird umschwärmt Erika, denn ihr Herz ist voller Süßigkeit. Der zarter Duft entströmt dem Blütenkleid. Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blümelein und das heißt Erika.
Yo, shout out to Ernesto, shout out to Cult 45.
Ein blondes Mägdelein und das heißt Erika. Oh, dieses
fuck, wait, did I mess up? Oh shit, I messed up. Oh crap, I'm so sorry. They're romantic! You have no idea about romance! Anime intro World War II. I'm joking. Oh shit, I can't say that. Oh my god.
Well, apparently the Jannies didn't much care for her singing that good song. I'm not sure what was up with that. Excuse me. How much longer does King Cobra JFS have if he doesn't change? Well, to be honest, really, if he can just get all of his teeth pulled without, you know, because basically the fact that his teeth literally look like cigarette butts that have been left inside of a can of beer for like 3 weeks, that could give him some kind of like heart disease that will kill him, you know. And I think if he gets some dentures pretty soon, then he'll probably outlive me. You know, me and him have similar diets. You know, we enjoy a good liter of liquor every single day. You know, we're always here. We're always telling it like it is. We live, you know, we're on a very similar path. So me and him are neck and neck to see who's gonna be the man that's who's gonna solve all the problems of the world first, me or Cobes. But the fact that his teeth have about 3 inches of caramel coating on them right now, and it's not a natural thing. It's not looking very... Yeah, he probably needs to get that fixed, but... yeah. Thank you, Psych. Appreciate that. This Never Give Up guy has been asking me to watch this video for, like, the entire stream. I don't think it's... So I'm gonna guess, because it's a guy... who always, he pretends to be other people on YouTube. He said that he's like Billy the Fridge, and I think Never Give Up is another YouTube channel, so he's that guy. So he always sends in like horrorcore rap. Let's see if my guess is correct here. I'm about to click on this here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay, this is something different. Meme compilation. All right, so maybe I was totally wrong. I'm sorry, Mr. Never Give Up. I thought I had you pegged, not in a gay way. I thought I had you figured out that it's the same guy that does what you do. But anyway.
As the doctor said, I have 9 malignant tumor. I don't know what that is, but it sounds epic. In the Fortnite characters whiz. I fed my room, my mom is so proud that she's crying. Do you ever beat your dick so fucking hard that you start to hear voices and you see the ghost of your long dead grandma who tells you that you have lived a life?
Well, I'm probably just going to watch a couple minutes of this because it doesn't really hold up. But at the time in 2018, before we had FaceApp, this shit was good, though. Now we have Wombo. It's not really the same, you know, but it definitely was smacking 3 years ago, though.
That's it, no Fortnite. Mom, and that's it, no Fortnite, Mom. And that's it, no Fortnite. So I ripped out their hearts and ate it. And she then far to the roof, and she then far to the roof.
That's right.
And she then far to the roof.
So true, so true. I'm gonna watch one more. Yeah, if you weren't there in 2018, this app was what it was at the time. But It's kind of a long video. That's probably about, you get the idea of it at that point. No, actually during the Egg Wars day. So the reason why I started making Egg Wars. So what happened was that pretty much right before. So it all came together. You know what? I'm kind of in my mode tonight. And I said we're gonna do 4 hours, but I'm such in a storytelling mode tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. You know, the Jannies trying to get me flagged, so I'm in my mode to want to talk about things, talk about my past and my history, so I can pass it on to young people, you know, and inspire you or instill it in you. So anyways, it had just been, you know, I was really getting into using Twitter for the first time at the time. And what had happened was I'd gotten 2 YouTube strikes. And actually, I'm not going to lie, around that time, I was kind of hard up. I was kind of fucked up because, so I'd quit my job in like May of 2017. And I had made, you know, from doing a lot of frequent long streams, you know, I'd made more money than I ever made at any job that I'd ever had. So since I had this money, you know, I did a little traveling. I went to VidCon 2017. I was hanging out with Ice Poseidon and Glink and Vexed and Trihex and all these guys, just kind of finding myself in the mix. That was a good time. But I came back, you know, after, you know, I partied in LA and in California, all this stuff for like weeks. And I came back and I was like, well, you know what? I can't remember. I might have got stream banned. I don't remember. There was something going on at the time because I remember I wasn't really, I think I got doxxed again or something at the time. There was some shit going on where I'm like, well, maybe I'll get another job again. So I started applying, but I had the money to where I didn't have to work any job. I wanted to work like an easier job, like a secretary job. So I was applying for jobs, you know, like August and September of 2017. I wasn't really finding any, shit that I was looking for. And, yeah, I think a couple of the old stream archives from like Streamus. I remember Race War Headquarters got striked. And there was like another one of the random Streamus days that gotten striked. And so it put me on 2 strikes on YouTube. And so I couldn't upload videos for 2 weeks and I couldn't stream for 3 months. And if I'd gotten a 3rd strike at that time, I would have gotten banned. So, so I kind of just chilled for a couple weeks. But I had some bills that I had to pay coming up and stuff. And I kind of did this different stuff. And pretty much I found myself in a position where I was down to really my last few dollars. I was surviving off of eating food from the dollar store. My car was kind of fucked up. Shit was kind of rough at the time. So I happened to just get unbanned from uploading. So you had a 2-week ban on uploading. And that ban had come up. And like the day after I got unbanned from uploading on YouTube at the time, that's when Sam Hyde had said, I'm putting Hyde Wars behind the paywall now, which was really heavily disliked at the time. And I remember I'm sitting there, I just got unbanned from uploading on YouTube. And so I'm sitting there and I'm looking and I'm like, well, I'm looking at the shit and I'm scrolling through the comments. It was the Hyde Wars, you know, whatever one he was that he announced that he was going to put it behind the paywall. And I'm looking through the comments and I'm like, oh, that guy comments on my channel. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, that guy comments on my channel. Scroll, scroll, scroll. That guy comments on my channel. So after seeing so many people that I recognized, which I still do to this day, I'll go around YouTube and I see people that I know from my channel and a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, bro? You know? So I sat there and I'm like, well, so I made the first episode of Egg Wars, you know, I'm like, well, and then the first episode is called Better Than Ashy Toast. And I'm like, well, hey, you know, my computer would only allow me to record like I used my GoPro at first and I could only record 16 minutes at a time. It was like 4 gigs for 16 minutes or whatever it was. And then the file would break up because it got too big. So I kept it like under.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh shit! A brand new Crazy Lokes. Thank you, Turncoat. We'll watch that very soon. God, I almost have to take a piss. I don't know if I even got up taking a piss this entire stream today. I think I did. I must have at one point. In any case, so I was like, well, I can't stream, so, and I was kind of in a low functioning mood at the time. I think I had made like 3 YouTube channels. Because I had gotten banned from streaming. I remember it because I remember back, it was when we started doing the, now I do at the end of every stream, I go, ciao, goodbye for now. I do that stuff now. I started doing that like August of 2017 when I was on like my 3rd channel. I think I was called like Eggy Rebirth. Because we had Eggy, Egg White Streams, Egg White The Next Generation, Egg White The Rebirth. I think it was on the Egg White Rebirth channel. I remember that was the time that I drove to Little Caesars. I got the pizza, and then I got like banned like an hour into the stream, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what a load of shit that was. Anyway, so So I started doing the Egg Wars, but I wasn't streaming at all because I'm not sure. Let me check here. Oh, I do have a PayPal donation here. I have a lot of Snapchats too. Let me check this out here. Bum, ba, bum. I just sold 2 more shirts, and I got a $20 donation from Alex Robinson that says donation test. Well, that means, sir, that it did work. Thank you, Alex. So I started doing the Egg Wars at that time then, because I'm like, well, I was in an LDAR mood. There was no editing to these videos, so I would just get up, I would turn my camera on, I'd sit down. I mean, you could literally, if you're watching it, you could literally just watch me just go and sit down if I were to run it back here, because that's literally just what I'd do. I'd go and I'd turn the camera on, and I'd walk over here, and I would just sit down in my chair, so no editing or anything like that at all.
Hello, my friends. Well,
and then at the end of the stream, or at the end of the video, rather,
you know, and I hope you all have enjoyed the very first episode of Egg Wars. And if you like this, let me know. If you want my fucking insane rambling to fill the void of Sam Hyde's fucking rambling that is no longer going to be freely available to you all, I'll go ahead and make some more. But until next time, then, if that ever happens, peace out, dudes. Woo!
So then I reach over and I turn off the camera just like that. So there was no editing involved. I would just go and turn the camera on, sit down, talk my shit. Then I turn the camera off. I would take it off the camera stand. Then literally I just go, turn it off, plug the USB into my fucking thing, transfer it to my computer. Okay, it's transferred, and just straight up upload the raw file right to YouTube just like that. So it was like, you know, it's pretty much, so this is a 20-minute video right here. I would just do that 20 to 30 to 40 minutes or whatever per day, and that's pretty much like the only time I was awake because I was kind of depressed. And so like I would just do that. I was able to still get something out every day, talk my story, talk my shits, boom, do it like that. And yeah, then it was which episode was it? Whatever it was, I was some way through here. I want to say it was like episode 7, but it might have been like 9 or 10. That was when Sam Hyde hit me up at that time, and he's like, "Oh hey, what's up, bro?" And we started talking. You know, we just talked on the phone a little bit. We were just having a little back and forth, emailing back and forth and shit. And then yeah, around whenever it was. Probably around, well, I guess no, because I made this one right here called Working with Sam Hyde. Which at the time, this one was very highly downvoted. Actually, it's kind of, I'm doing like the Drumpf back monk dance right here. It was very highly downvoted at the time because I thought Sam Hyde was like in the video. Because I had like a thumbnail of me and Sam Hyde. So it was like super downvoted when I had it on my channel at the time. So that's probably, so around Egg Wars 27, that's when I went and we did Kickstarter TV 2. And my leg was still broken. You can see the crutches in the fucking thumbnail still. But it was a good time, though. It was a good time. And it was right before I did. I think it was, this one's probably about Margaret here. Last time I ever interacted with a non-internet female. That was probably my story about Margaret. I don't remember exactly. I'm not going to go through it right now. But it was right after this. Sam, I can't remember. Actually, no, he didn't pay me. I'm not sure. I think he paid me after we worked together. But there was another guy who, when I uploaded this video, after I uploaded the 26th episode of Egg Wars, there was a guy that was subscribed to me, and he was like, "That shit's so good." He's like, "I watch every episode." And so then he sent me $1,000 after I posted the 26th episode. He donated $1,000, which, like I said, you know, I was down to my last few dollars. I hadn't been streaming at all. I'd been banned from streaming for 3 months. I didn't have any alt channels, I don't think, at the time or anything like that. I was really making it work with just some spare change to pay the bills in any way that I could. And so when he sent me that $1,000 at that time, then I was able to kind of get caught up on my bills, and I was able to really start turning things around. And so that really solidified the fact that I was going to be a niche internet micro e-celeb and make it happen. And that's the story. Yes, sir. Anyways, I don't think I've taken a single piss this entire stream, and I really have to. Which, so we'll probably do at least like 5 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours. We'll probably do like 5 hours, I think. Since I've been rambling for quite a while here. But I shall be back in a moment. I just remembered when I was taking a piss just now that somebody had sent an Evoker probably like a little minute ago here, and I had totally thank you Bat, Credit Card, and Yummy Dog Shits for subbing to the YouTube channel. But yes, this is a little minute ago, probably like 30 minutes ago. Somebody donated $10 and sent a Voker message. Well, the dislikes are actually decreasing. Well, I guess people are liking it more now. That's good. All right, this is it's $10. It's a 10-minute Voker message. Well, let me just see what's going on here. If we have to break this up at all and see what's going on here. Well, all right, we're about to do so let's keep saying it. Nickel in some kind of like Spanish dialect. So I guess we're about to do a nickel freestyle. Thank you, Dale. Well, let me not. I'm not gonna say because right now I have received a unbelievably high amount of support tonight, and I've been drinking. We might go a couple more extra hours compared to what we thought we were, but we'll see what's going on here. All right. I said fuck the Antichrist and I hate Jannies, and all of a sudden I got 100 dislikes in about 5 seconds. I'm not sure the Jannies were just waiting to strike, but here we go. All right, the nickel freestyle. Ooh, okay, let me go ahead and catch the flow. You know, nickel, 20 of those add up to $1. Dollar make a bitch holler. Ooh, yes indeed, I'm not a PhD scholar. I dropped out of college, but I've been going with farther than all them. Ooh, yeah, from the fall and the autumn to the very bit of spring and everything that's in between. You know, I make a ring. Actually, hold up, what I meant to say is like the summer to the winter to the summer. I keep on knocking on these rappers about the slumber. Yes indeed, I'm a sting, I'm just like a bumblebee. Oh no siree, what I meant to say is a killer wasp. Plus I'm a wasp and I got them killer bars. Oh yeah, Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and stunt. And when I mess up a couple of words cause I'm dyslexic, I still come with the hardest shit you ever heard. Like a go to cows that were made of a solid object. Now yeah, maybe titanium diamonds. You know that I've been the flyest and I've been inside of your mindset ever since I was introduced to Sigma Grindset. Yeah, and the beat stopped for a second, but I'm about to go hot back in it. Yeah, I've been causing carnage like the game from PS1. The game was called Carmageddon, and I'm waiting on the Armageddon. They're trying to make me get this injection inside of my veins that'll make me go into C-section. I'm talking about not back to life. It's gonna take me out of that. Yeah, you know that I feel like an artifact. Oh, I'm so old, but I still come in so bold. I had to go break the mold because cookie cutter's not what I'm not for show. Cookie cutter, you know that I'd rather go and eat some cookies made with butter. Yes, because that's a natural fat. If you're eating them seed oils, you're gonna die. That's a fact. Yeah, fuck soybeans and fuck all the soy jacks. Gee, you know I've been jacking with 2Ks and I got 2Ks. I get you jacked any day. Yeah, I'm talking about on that gang activity. Woo! Damn, he just keeps going. Oh, I gotta take a little sec here. Woo! It's you know, without any instrumentation to it, it kind of all right. But you did send me $10, so let's go. Ooh, yeah, talking about the nickels again. You know that nickel plated is right next to my skin. It's inside of my waistband. It's taking out of this motherfucking wasteland that we're living in. Ooh, yeah, you know I hate America. Joe Biden, he's not very scary, bro. He's an old man. They say he's 99, but I think 99% of the time he's been a hologram. That's what I think is on my mind. You know I'm trusting the plan of QAnon. You know QAnon's plan's what I've been on. I've been seeing it ooh, far and wide. Yes, and I got a double wide backside. Cause I'm too fat, I've been drinking this liquor. God damn, I've been drinking beer cause I got it on tap. Got it on tap, but I don't drink tap water cause that will lead right to the slaughter. There's too much fluoride. Yeah, I need osmosis to go ahead and clean that out of the bro. Yeah, the bros, this, me, and you. We're gonna go ahead and drink the new fluid. Cleaner to drink, you know, that it won't go ahead and make you think that you hate God because they put that in the vaccines, bro. They put that in, they'll change your mind. They're trying to take your mind into another time. Yeah, they're trying to put you back in the Matrix. The Matrix, I hate it. I hate the United Nations and all the janitors, you know, that I see every time that I heard a Janny's banding me. I'm trying to pull up with a chopper, fan them down for real like they were in a very hot sauna. But you know that I love flora and fauna. Yeah, I love God's creations. They are the best situation that I've ever been seeing. I've been precipitation, perceiving with my eyes, and you know that I'm still believing in the righteous path of life, just like Terry Davis who told me to. I'm gonna do what he said. That's true. I feel like Temple OS is the best operating system system that you've ever seen. It makes me feel so clean. Every time I log on, it just clean my soul. And I know He watching me. That's for sure, bro. He's watching over us inside of heaven. He knows that we're all gonna make it. We're all gonna be leavened, rosing up. You know that I feel like I'm chosen, bro, but I'm not an Israeli. I know that they hate me. They're taking all of my tax dollars daily, stealing them from me so they can blow up Palestinians. I'm not even really with the shit. I don't care what they do over there. I'd rather go and mind my own fare. Yeah, go tend to my own self. They want to take all of my damn wealth. They say I can't be self-made. They want to try to blow me up with hand grenades and drone strikes because I do like what they don't like. They make me want to see the cope every night, but I got them seizing the cope, and I got the motherfuckers up against the ropes. And every time that I hop inside the ring, WWE, the motherfuckers in Israel don't trouble me. The ADL, they want to see me on the scene. Oh, where I'm gonna be tested for seeing am I gonna be arrested or I'm gonna be pressed against the motherfucking lawyers that's trying to take the best of me, trying to make me see that I'm gonna be messing up the freestyle. Yeah, it's getting too messy. Woo. Shout out to the Dead Sea. It is a 10 minutes message, but that was like 5 minutes right there, so I'm not sure who sent it in. I mean, it does get a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. I'll consider maybe doing the second 5 minutes towards the end of the stream here, but well, the dislikes are vanishing right before our very eyes. Whoa, what? Whoa, what the fuck? They literally all vanished instantly? What in the fuck? Oh my goodness. Well, let me just see here. I'm not gonna close it, but I do have this clip from the Mari show, Mari and Punky. So I just do want to make sure that I'm gonna get to everybody's stuff they sent in here. Some old school Mari Povich Kino. Let me see what it's all about here right quick.
Because they wouldn't. They'd look straight at my breast. It was hard walking down the street and having vulgarities yelled at me.
Okay, that's right.
And
I mean, they would say things that
really terrible, degrading things. Yeah.
behind your back or in front
Oh
of you?
no! I mean, they'd be like, "Hey, over there, you know, the one with the big breast." I mean,
yeah.
it went on and on. Exactly. I think anybody that has had a surgery or that has large breasts can relate.
Well, if you wanted people to not look at your big, gigantic, fat tits, then why did you make them bigger and giganticer and fatter? Sounds like you're not acting very intelligent, my lady.
Relate to me when I say that.
Oh, shit. Oh. What's going on now?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stop trying to be so cool and let me know the lowdown how you feel about things. Oh, you ain't doing nothing but jive, baby. And we've got a very serious problem, yeah.
Well, this is almost over. This really reminds me of, a lot of a YTMND, and this is from like 14 years ago, so I'm thinking it might be a YTMND that was put onto YouTube. That's my immediate reaction. Let's go.
Come on, baby, it's time to get down. It's time you stop playing with my feelings, girl. Come on, girl, get on down, get down, yeah. Oh, if there's anything else, you make up your mind right away. And it seems like to me you're trying your best to delay. Can't you see I wanna love you? Long as you want it, baby. Long as you need it, baby. Oh, baby. Every word I say is true, 'cause honey, I adore you.
Let's go socks.blogspot.com. And what a great blog spot it was. So true. There's a link to that right there. Oh, yes, I've been missing this karaoke here for minutes. Now, what was I supposed to do with this karaoke again? Shout out to Shane for subscribing to the channel, by the way. Wait, this is a Ro Jogan. Okay, yeah, somehow I almost missed Ro Jogan's donation, but I knew we hadn't watched Ro Jogan. Oh, so that must mean I probably missed that one too. I think we got this one though. No, okay, so we did get that one. All right, so we did get these. All right, cool. All right. Oh, we missed this. We missed the Leonidas grind set though. Let me get that up in here.
What you bring only?
All right, we're good on that. We're good on that. Where was the karaoke? Okay. Still cozy after all these years. That was the one I was supposed to do. All right. And I think with that, then we're caught up. All right, cool. Here we go. Sigma Sparta grind set.
This handful of soldiers against Xerxes? You see, I was wrong to expect Sparta's commitment to at least match our own. You, there. What is your profession? I'm a potter.
Beta liberal took out $100,000 in loans to be a potter.
And you, Acadian, what is your profession? Sculptor, sir. You? Blacksmith. Spartans! What is your profession?
Army of Sigma Males Display Network is net worth with enhanced Grussel set. That's right. No, but it's funny though because Sparta videos have been a mainstay of YouTube motivation for some years for sure. All right, now we still it's Paul Simon karaoke with the Eggy twist. Still cozy after all the years. Please check your phone right now. All right. I received a $50 donation from Alex Robinson. Holy shit. Holy shit. In fact, hold on, wait a second. On. There's so much holy shit I can't even say it. Where's that on?
Holy shit, 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 shit. Holy shit, 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 shit. Holy shit, 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 shit. Holy shit, 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 shit.
All right. And he says, shout out in a freestyle. That I can do, my good sir. Most definitely. It's true. When you look up the song that they put in the Sigma videos, you can put it in your Instagram stories too, which I do sometimes. All right, but next up, in fact, maybe we'll shout out Alex Robinson in this song too. Still Cozy After All These Years by Paul Simon. Let's go. I should get those, honestly. That's got it, Chris. Oh, actually, I don't actually know how this song's supposed to sound, so one sec here. Let me get a little taste real quick here. On, load it up.
Said we drank ourselves some beers. Still these years. Oh, still crazy.
Oh, still crazy. Have you ever been to Waukesha? Waukesha. That's like in that's like in Wisconsin, right? It is. I don't really live by there. I'm not gonna. Let me see how far. I've never been there. That I can. Well, I don't think I have. Let me go. The Waukesha. That's where Officer Sneed lives, right? That's where Officer Sneed is at, right? I think I'm close, but no. Oh no, that's right. It's by Milwaukee. That's right. You got Milwaukee and Waukesha. Yeah, I'm not super close to there. I'm a couple hours away from there. I'm a little more on the north side than that. Yeah, but I don't believe I've ever been to Waukesha that I can remember. But I know Officer Sneed lives there, though, because we've watched YouTube videos about it. All right, let's go. Still crazy after... Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, wait. Wait, oh, okay, never mind. I guess it's gonna go. Uh-oh, that might be a problem, because I don't really know how it's supposed to go. Alright, well, fuck it. Oh, I guess as soon as it comes up on screen, alright, let's go. I met my old lover on the street last night. She seemed so glad to see me, but I said, wait, oh, okay, hold on. That's how I'm supposed to remix this. Alright, this will be the last time, right? Gotta do it. I saw an old roasty on the street last night. She said, aren't you a Sigma Vocel? And I talked about MGTOW videos, and then I drank alone, yeah. But I'm still cozy after all these years. Oh, still cozy, and I'm drinking beer. I'm not the kind of
Yeah, shout out to
that
Egg
gets
White.
pussy. No, no, no. I've been leaning on my whole red pill ways, and I ain't no beta that's giving bucks for a roasty to talk to me. I'm still cozy after all these years. Oh, I'm still cozy after all these years. Oh, it's 4 in the morning and I'm still streaming Kino in my life away. Yeah. I'll never get a job, I'll never take the vaccine. Oh, why should I? Why should I? 'Cause it's all gonna fade. Yeah, society's going away. Yeah, it's gonna collapse any day. Shout out to Alex Robinson, by the way. Shout out to Moist and Ewok. Oh, wait, run it back, hold on. Run it back. Now I sit in my live stream and I watch the chat. I fear I might have to rope if I don't get back. But I would not do that, 'cause I'm here with my peers and we're still cozy after all these years. Oh, we're still cozy, still cozy. We're still cozy after all these years. Woo! Well, it was almost good till the end there. Well, I don't even know how the song's supposed to sound at all. I literally have no idea. That was pure freestyle. But, yeah. Yes, sir. But we do have that brand new Crazy Lokes just got uploaded moments ago. Let's see how Mr. Crazy Lokes is doing today on this fine day. Crazy Lokes look like God. Mix all outsiders, one him, he all, over everywhere. Most fancy pimp ever is him. All right, let's go.
Yeah, much love to the fans.
You know what I'm saying? With them things, let's go.
Yeah, no, for real. So
that's right.
Don't stop. He won't quit with things. He continue to push everywhere.
I was about to say, almost, is he wicking his hair up, but he just seems to have a comb in his scalp, because he's really about that life. Let's go.
Yeah, no, he don't quit with things. He continue to keep on getting it in every way. As bitches, the sluts, as they cunts, the fact they prostitute, as
Good morning, Connor. Shout out to Louis Cypher. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, I missed that other one.
LOL, even Reddit admins don't tolerate Reddit Jenny's https://www.reddit.com/r/announcements/comments/me5y/debate_dissent_protest_on_reddit/.
Alright, speaking of which, I did miss the last one from he donated from that last thing. He said, Spartans, the law, this is our domain. Are we not men? No, we are beasts, and it is you who made us beasts. We will not walk. We will not talk. We will not gather in the night. We will only dress right. Dress right, dress. And with cold blue steel, we will stab between the second and third rib and twist. All right, I'm going to read this Reddit post after this Crazy Looks video.
The fact they skanks as they pants. The fact working times shouldn't be satisfied. No.
I'm starting to think that Crazy Lokes, he might really be crazy. I'm starting to think he might actually literally be mentally ill. But I'm probably wrong though.
Lokes continue to keep on doing wrong working times in every way. Yeah, now for real stuff. That's fuck boys. Destroyed. Need to be dead. Hope y'all heard what I said. As the Lokes continue to push it. Loving all the things. Loving all the women with the things in every way. Yeah, now straight up though. Yeah, much love to the fans.
That's right.
Much love to the women.
That's right, we love pussy.
For real stuff.
That's right.
Don't stop.
That's right.
Quit with the things. He continued to push in every way as fuck boys need to die with the things.
That's right, kill them all.
Let's cut the bullshit. Until we reach mass adoption, crypto.
What the hell is this? Wait, what was that?
As bitches is sluts, the fact they
Let's cut the bullshit. Until we reach mass adoption, crypto's only real use case is fundraising and speculation. That's how it is today, and how it's been from the beginning. From the first Bitcoin exchanges, to the Mastercoin and Ethereum offerings, then the ICOs, IEOs and IDOs that followed, the bulk of attention, activity and retail hype has been focused on newly launched coins. Over the last decade.
What the fuck was that? With them oh no, don't tell me. Oh, crazy is Crazy Lokes. Is he gonna go pump rap Doge with all the other rappers? Anyways, as you can see, I'm on my Crazy Lokes stuff right now. I don't have a comb, so I just wrap this hairbrush up in the side of my head. You know, that's how we white people do it. All right. But we have this here, so something about Reddit admins. Let's read. From official Reddit announcements posted by Spez. Hello everyone, this pandemic has been extremely hard on many of us. The best way to move forward is for everyone to get the vaccine and make sure to always wear a mask. Through the pandemic, we have provided COVID-related resources to our mods, users, and communities, including a dedicated AMA series to connect users with experts on vaccines and pandemics, as well as deploying homepage and search banners to redirect you to official CDC content. We appreciate that not everyone agrees with this current approach to get us all through the pandemic, and some are still wary of receiving their vaccination. Dissent is a part of Reddit and is within the foundation of democracy. Reddit is a place for open, authentic discussion and debates. This includes conversation that question or disagree with the popular consensus. This includes conversations that criticize those that disagree with the majority opinion. This includes protests that criticize or object to our decisions on which communities to ban from our platform. While we appreciate the sentiment of those demanding that we ban more communities that challenge the consensus view on this pandemic, we continue to believe that in the good of our communities and hope that we collectively approach the challenges of this pandemic with empathy, compassion, and willingness to understand what others go through, even if their viewpoint is different from yours. When it comes to COVID specifically, what we know and what the current best practices are, or what are the current best practices from the experts like the CDC, evolve continuously with new learnings. Given the rapid state of change, we believe it is best to enable communities to engage in debate and engage in dissent, for us to link to the CDC whenever appropriate as well. We believe the CDC is the best and most up-to-date source of information regarding COVID, but disagreeing with the CDC is not against Reddit policy. However, to manipulate or cheat Reddit to amplify a viewpoint is against Reddit policies, and we will action communities that do so or violate any other violate any other rules, encouraging those dedicated to fraud such as faking their vaccine status or encouraging harm such as consuming bleach to be cured of COVID. We will continue to use our quarantine tool to link to the experts and warn people that they may encounter unsound advice. We ask and encourage everyone to report any content which violates Reddit policies. Addendum, we are using our political ads system to facilitate discussion of this Reddit post within the context of your own community. Help facilitate better discussions of Reddit announcements with the following subreddits: Fauci Reddit, Coronavirus Down Under Reddit, Portland Reddit, Coronavirus Illinois Reddit, Sam Harris Reddit, Child Free Reddit, Coronavirus Michigan Reddit, Nelson British Columbia Reddit, Epidemiology Reddit, Minnesota Reddit, Coronavirus Georgia Reddit, r/Maine, r/Coronavirus Maine, r/Illinois, r/subreddit drama, r/COVID vaccinated, r/Wisconsin, and r/Ontario. I think I'm gonna go subscribe to the COVID vaccinated subreddit. It's probably really good. Let's see what's the most upvoted post. I want to see what the most upvoted post is. I'm a 20-year-old obese woman with bipolar disorder. I was so stressed about getting the vaccine that it would cause me heart issues or cause me a mood swing. It has been 2 weeks, and all I experienced was mild arm pain. Everything has gone so well. That's the most upvoted post on Corona vaccinated subreddit right now. Stop saying Reddit. YouTube will recommend my stream to Redditors. That's probably pretty true, yeah. Oh, that he was using this beat right here. Okay, I'm gonna copy that down. Well, I want to be like Crazy Looks when I grow up, so I'm gonna. Yo, this one goes out to Alex Robinson. You know what I'm saying? With them things though. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. I just got a PayPal notification. Wait, hold on. Just got a PayPal. So I keep setting. I set my phone down on my stack of my stickers here, so I pull stickers up every time. You received a $50 donation from Alex Robinson. They're taking my keys, but I still get to write this message. Much egg love. Thank you, Alex Robinson. Thank you again. So this is going to be the Alex Robinson freestyle. I think he donated like $500 in the last 4 hours. So, and he asked for a shout out, so let's go. Woo! Yeah. Shout out to Alex Robinson because he supported me. Now I never have to rob, son. Yeah. But you know, shout out to Rob, son. Rob MS used to be in the chat way back in the day. I must confess, me and him talk to the same E-girl. I'm talking way back when, yeah. And you know that I was feeling fine at the time, but then the bitch, she went offline. So I don't know whatever happened to her, but forget that because you know I'm still slapping for sure. I'm still macking and I'm up on the curb like my man Alec. But he's not my man, and that shit was tragic. But I made a song about it, so I guess we're forever entwined. And I'm forever online because I'm too terminally in that fact. Yeah, I'm dedicated to the way that I run all these tracks that have been freestyled. You know, I had to run them back a couple of times. Had to remix them Johns just to show you that I got the versatility, utility to be dropping the bars that are the illest G. Woo! E-double-G, he's been on the scene since 1991, 30 years as of this year's son. And I'm about to be 30 in a couple of months. I'm not too sure what I'll be doing at that time, bruh. But I thought that I might blow my brains out if I didn't have a bitch to go put a ring, a finger around. I mean a ring around a finger. At the time I've been ringing all the necks of anybody that's trying to try mine. You know I've been on the minefield, Minecraft. You know that my server too ill and I'm still running that. And guess what is this month? It's been 7 months that I've been paying to keep it on track and keep it online, full of those plug-ins, and I've been plugged in ever since I banned the man whose name ended with win. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention him because he said he wanted to squash the beef, so I've been functioning just fine. Didn't have to go to court after some shit he did to me online. That's fine. Let me go ahead and mind mine. Yeah, let me go ahead and tell you that I'm feeling so fine, cause I got this hairbrush inside of my follicles. I've been popping off like a champagne bottle, which I drink every New Year's stream. We've been doing New Year's stream since 2017, so we did 2017, 18, 19, and 20. Plus 21 this year, that's a 5-piece. What I'm thinking and thunking, that humpback monk might pull up to my house and ask me to get my dick sucked on. If I had to bend that bitch over, it wouldn't mean shit because the bitch was born bent over, man. That's not too lit for her. Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I only got so much empathy to go around. Yeah, I got my ear to the ground like ultrasound. I've been peeping everything everyone been saying, so I can always make sure I'm on top of every situation because I gotta have odds in the back of my head. The way I live, every Fed and Jenny wants me dead, but fuck them, I'll go and punch him in the head. If I gotta suck a punch in the temple and leave him dead when the brain hits the side of the skull and the thoughts turn to zero, that's null, void. Yeah, you know I'll be gazing in the void like Riley with the ASC. I've been on top of my shit ever since at least like 2015. That's when I came around as Eggman for the first time and I started dropping my first lines and I posted them online on YouTube. The Ugly Gang, that's true. I made that in May 2015. Oh, what did I do? That's right, I was the OG and then it was taken by Lil Pump. But now Lil Pump fell off and he's a lil chump, but he always get a little drunk and he taking too many pills. Why he's like 19, but he looks like he's been living for millions of years. I think he looks at least like 80. He's got full of wrinkles and my bank account, my pockets are full of crinkles. Ooh yeah, them wrinkly bills I kill for thrill. Yeah, I feel like Ill Bill. I'm a samurai. I'm a fly guy like Mario games. You know, I never been lame and I don't care about shit. If I gotta drop a name, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the name, then go flock a dame. Yeah, I got that bitch. She been flocking to my jock man. Oh, and I feel like young Jack, man, cause it's going up. Come to the spot, let's get buck and crunk. You know what I'm on. Woo! Oh, fuck. I guess I didn't think too much. I think that this hairbrush is gonna be stuck in the side of my head now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad I just saw Baby Sneed because that reminds me, first off, we have to do the Westminster. I've been forgetting that. We gotta get that loaded up here before I forget some more.
Rings and so on, you know, to indicate that when Westminster do no
so we're at the
violent
15-minute mark there, but last stream somebody donated for Let It Sneed, and I still keep forgetting to do it, so let's go ahead and do that now so I remember. The guy probably doesn't even know because the stream got blocked. It's gonna get unblocked, by the way, but do you think California will adopt a vaccine mandatory? Well, I'm pretty sure they're literally already doing it. There's somebody who I know in New York City, and there's already, from my understanding, multiple buildings. I don't know what it is as far as like official mandates or whatever, but are you heading out, Captain? Need a drink? Take care, my man. So what was I gonna say? New York City, they're already, you have to show your papers. You walk into a restaurant, they'll say, show us your papers or get out. I don't think it might not be official law yet. Places in California are adopting it now, and New York City is adopting it now, from what I understand. because I was told by somebody in New York City that there are buildings out there to where you have to show your papers. You can't walk in this building if you don't have your paper that says, and here's the thing about it, you have to get, it has to be like, you can't just have taken the injection. It has to be within this time frame. So it has to be the most up to date. So there's people who have got it like 3 or 4 times, and it's like, you know, even if you got it 4 times, well, did you get it within the last this many days and at this time and this? It might not still be good enough. You gotta get it like every 2 weeks or some shit like that to fucking, I don't know what it has been. That's just what I've been hearing. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, I don't know, should I even go to fucking, actually, did I ever get a text message back from that guy? I texted him about going to New York. But yeah, that's what I was told. No, he never texted me back. That's fine. It's probably snooze mode. Message from Chad King. You started taking the diamond stack? Hell yeah, that's what's up. What the fuck? This guy drinks. This is the guy who I sent the. Well, he didn't even open the Snapchat. I sent him a Snapchat an hour ago. He's drinking. He's had 7 drinks. Well, damn. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, damn. Well, see, I thought it was gonna be very. I thought it was gonna be like really, but I guess like they had like, I don't even know what the hell it is. Some type of system, I guess, that's like super advanced. So it's like really hard to fraud it, which is unfortunate because I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh yeah, the government is really incompetent, but I guess they put like billions of dollars into this like microchip system to where it's gonna like your DNA is gonna have like fucking QR codes in it, and if you get scanned and you're not up to date with the latest and greatest, then you can't go outside anymore. I don't know what the hell's going on. I just don't get, like I said, being banned from Twitter. I'm not plugged into the information highway anymore. I don't know what happens. I don't watch the news. I don't watch TV at all. You know what I mean? I don't watch that stuff. So since I'm not on Twitter anymore, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't get this information because none of this is really real, you know? None of this is actually real. So like I go outside, I walk around. None of this truly exists. It's all contained inside the TV. It's all contained inside the news websites. None of it actually exists. So since I'm not on these sites anymore and they banned me off these sites, I walk around and I don't even know what's going on. You don't get this information anymore now that I'm plugged out. I'm unplugged, you know what I mean? So anyways, it's time to let it sneed. Oh, shout out to Zach, by the way. Wait a minute. They took away Zach's spinny wheels out of his name? OMG. Well, that's true, but I still have to log on to Twitter. If I don't have, I'm totally not inclined to log on there without an account, I guess. Well, that's not always true though, because if you try to go and if you go and log into it without having an account, it'd be like sign up now, log in now. You can't click on certain things. You can still get sent like a direct tweet of the news or whatever, I guess, but I don't get that because I'm not plugged into it. All right, now time for the song.
When I find myself in times of trouble, I'm posting Sneed on TV. Clean it up, oh Jenny, all for free. And in my hour of darkness, only forced memes and no OC. I'm filling out the capture, let it sneed. Let it sneed, let it sneed, let it sneed, let it sneed. Clean it up, oh Jenny, all for free. Sneeze, feed and seed, sneeze, feed and seed. Formerly Chuck, formerly Chuck. And when Jenny decides to ban me, I'll delete all my cookies.
That's right.
Filling out the capture, let it sneed. Then spot 'em, got 'em, ran and licked up.
Oh, that's right.
Shiesty.
That's right.
Clean it up, oh Jenny, all for free. Let it sneed, let it sneed, let it sneed, oh let it sneed. Formerly Chucks, let it sneed. Beast. Sneeze, feed and seed, sneeze, feed and seed. Formerly Chucks, formerly Chucks.
Actually, I suppose that's true. I never really think about that because I actually I did log into Twitter earlier on my banned account Because they said the drummer for the Rolling Stones died, and it wasn't even like in the top 50 trending. So I don't even know. I don't know what the hell was up with that. You think it would be in trending, but all right, I'm logging in right now. Let's see what's trending right now. Let me go see. All right, I did log into my band account on my phone. All right, Evan Peters trending with American Horror Story. So TV shit, sports, TV. Oh, somebody had said something about Carson. I don't know who that is. So this is #1 trending right now. New Carson video. So what is this? Somebody had mentioned this in my chat earlier. New Carson. I don't know what it. Call me Carson. What is this here?
Hey guys, it's been a while. This isn't gonna.
Moving forward. I don't know who this guy is. I don't even know who this is. Looks like he's getting a little bit ratioed here. I don't know. I guess he fucked some random woman on I don't know what. He fucked one of his fans. I don't know what. I don't know who this is. So some YouTube drama thing. Don't really care about that. Soccer, Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, wrestling, trending ball for video games. What does that mean? Looks like it's some I don't even know what this is. Some K-pop thing. I don't know. It says video games, but it's like some kind of Genshin Impact. Okay. Sports. Bob Ross documentary now streaming on Netflix. Sports. Henry Kissinger's trending. That's different. Okay, what's up with that? Okay. Yeah, fuck Henry Kissinger. I don't much care for him. I guess it's a lot of blue checks hating on him, but hey, you know what? That's fine. I'm not much a fan of him. Ron Jeremy's trending. Ron Jeremy has been indicted on more than 30 counts of sexual assault over the last 25 years. Tony Hawk is trending. Lil Nas X, who came under fire in March for releasing Satan shoes containing human blood, is wondering why Tony Hawk is releasing skateboards with his blood painted on them, but there's no outrage. And that, so basically, Lil Nas X, oh, what the hell? Okay, so Lil Nas X is basically saying that everybody didn't want to buy his blood-filled shoes because they're homophobic, racist. All right, that sounds about right. Strong Black Love is now playing on Netflix around the world. All right, let's see here. Meme flu updates. What's going on here? Due to the fact that older Americans are refusing the vaccine, the Delta wave is deadlier than ever. Texas governor bans any mandates on vaccines. Australians building a death camp near the airport for the unvaccinated. Advertising insider pro-persuasion on how to sell the vaccine to deniers. San Francisco reports that diners are canceling restaurant reservations after vaccine passport requirements. World Health Organization says nobody should get booster shots for 2 months in order to catch everybody up. Most Americans support mandatory masking for teachers and students. All right, so I guess that's all the updates. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I know. I guess I could keep up on that. They have a whole section for it on there on how to keep up on all the latest. Shout out to HR, by the way. Good to see you. Shout out to Crash and Burn 254. All right. Celebrity Corner by Jonathan Gregory. You know him, you love him. I guess I already forgot that I already had the Westminster logged up here. So we're going to watch this Jonathan Gregory video, then we'll get our dose of Westminster, and we'll go from there. So true, Rich Boss. So true. Vaccine tattoo. Let me go look at that one time on. Sneed, speed, and seed, formerly E-Chucks.
It's a weird misprint.
Uh-oh.
Hey! How's essay? Yeah, right. Well, not so good. You know, I don't really know what's going on, but...
We'll watch this. Since it's a movie clip, I'll have to pause it every few seconds because YouTube is hating on me. So I'm going to watch this Jonathan Gregory video first, then I'll watch some more of that.
Yo, man, G-Money, you're here at motherfucking Celeb Corner, man, where discount prices on celebrity underground shit, player. That's motherfucking 50 Cent, man. That's Roach Killer, man. Roach Killer from 50 Cent's house. 2 G's, motherfucker, on that bitch. Right here, motherfucking. See that shit, Lil Wayne, man? That's some Vaseline from Lil Wayne's house, man. He be playing with his shit and stuff, man. Oh, I put 3 G's on that motherfucker, man. We got some motherfucking dental floss from P. Diddy's house. I put 4 G's on that shit, man. We put this shit, package it together. You page me, man. Page me up, star 69453, man. From the 203 602, bitch. Here it is, player. Motherfucking tape measure, man, from Shaq. This tall motherfucker be measuring himself and shit. I give you 3 G's on that motherfucker right there. We got a motherfucking potato right from Conan O'Brien's house, man. That motherfucker, I put 1 G on that shit. We put them together, I go 4 G's like that, man. That's how G Money does it. Star 69, man. Hit me up. I got some motherfucking serious shit right here, man. This is, you know, O.J. Simpson, man, the whole trial shit. I got the motherfucking glove. And I got the motherfucking murder weapon, man. I'll do each one 3 G's. I put them together 5 G's, man. Hit me up, star 6945234 on the 602, bitches. Tupac's still alive, motherfucker.
That's right.
And I got a piece of the action right here, man. This motherfucking pickle jar. He finished that shit 3 weeks ago. That's fresh Tupac juice on that shit, man. 5 G's, man. 5 G's. And here's the motherfucking proof, man. I'll give you the picture right here. 2014, the return of Tupac. And I got the picture, motherfucker, 10 G's. 10.
Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's photographic proof. And it says it's from 2014, but the video was uploaded in 2009. So he's alive for at least until... This is what Tupac graphics will look like in 2014. Oh, that's a poggers moment. Let's go.
10 G's on that motherfucker, yeah. You're back at Celebrity Corner, motherfucker. And here we go. I got the missing piece of Evander Holyfield's ear, man. And I got Mike Tyson's tiger's tail. You put the motherfuckers together, that's 5 G's, player, out the motherfucking door. Here is a piece of Michael Vick's dog, man. That's some serious underground shit. 5 G's, motherfucker. There's a lot of hot celebrities.
Alright, I think this is the perfect background for this, right? Oh no! The new Delta variant is infecting people who have been vaccinated. They're saying I need to get another shot to counteract the effects of the stronger strain. I'm gonna boost! Oh, I'm boosting! I'm boosting! Thank you.
Celebrity bitches out there, man, and I got the motherfucking tampon straight out that pussy. Here's some motherfucking Taylor Swift, man. I got some Taylor Swift action. I got motherfucking Beyonce. Look at that shit right there. I want 3 G's for each of these motherfuckers. I got that sick bitch, man, Britney Spears. I got some Britney Spears shit right there, man.
That's right.
I do 3 G's. You put 2 of them together for 5, man. I'll give you 3 for 6 G's. And I got the motherfucking Kanye West, man. Tampon straight out of his asshole. Yo, man, here's some Tom Cruise, man. Used condom from Tom Cruise, motherfuckers. Check this shit out, man. You can see that shit's been barely unrolled. So that motherfucker got a small penis and it's bloody, so he's gay. Proof right there, Tom Cruise. 5 G's, hit me up. Celebrity Corner, G motherfucking money, man.
G Money. I shouldn't watch anymore. Oh, what? Jonathan Gregory actually made it to TV? I can't believe it. He actually made it to TV, huh? That's crazy. I don't. I've watched so many of these videos. Oh, here we go. This is the one we watched. Joe Rogan's Big Break. This is the one I was talking to Chris about when we were at the fair. We watched this one the other day. It's only 1 minute long. I might as well run it back one time. This was Jonathan Gregory with Joe Rogan's Big Break.
Joe Rogan, come and have a seat.
G-Money!
Now, Joe Rogan, you know we Jews control all of Hollywood. We have control of everything in Hollywood. Except for that bastard Mel Gibson. Jesus H. Christ, I wish we could crucify that son of a bitch. Now, we've decided to help you, Joe Rogan. Because I am a Jew, and so
Yeah, shout
are
out
you.
to Egg White.
Oh, what's going on here?
Shout out to Egg White. https://youtube.b/2g727pf2fvg.
Thank you, Sneed.
The Jew community has met, and we've decided that you have absolutely no talent. You are short, you are not funny, you only have one chromosome, but we can still make you famous. Ah, there's only one problem. You are not circumcised. Thank God, in this day and age, we can administer these things, and you dirty retards, you feel no pain. It's just take a little bit off.
Oh no, Joe, no! Oh my goodness, not Joe Rogan, watch out! Oh my goodness. That was Jonathan Gregory with KillJoeRogan.com with Joe Rogan's Big Break. It's about to have its next 2 weeks from now. It'll have been on YouTube for 14 years. Yes, that was Joe Rogan. I'm sorry, that was Jonathan Gregory with KillJoeRogan.com. And the link is in the chat, by the way. I'm going to take, I had a couple more of the chat links here. I know I'm already behind at everything else, but just because I'm enjoying myself, I'm just going to put these up in here too. What is this? American Horror Story 4chan clip. All right. Let's watch, let's finish up this Idiocracy, then we'll do Westminster here.
But I'm seeing things. I think it might be because of these drugs the Army put me on. But if you could just get me well enough to get back to base.
Right.
Back to base, man. That shit would be very based indeed. Yeah, buddy.
Yes. Don't want to sound like a dick or nothing.
Yo, what is up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy, the man who runs the Idiocracy counter, back at you with another food challenge.
But it says on your chart that you're fucked up. You talk like a fag, and your shit's all retarded.
That's right.
What I do is just like you know, you know what I mean? Like,
you know, when you think about it, you know, both genders are guilty. When a girl calls a man fat, that's okay, but when you call her fat, you're body shaming.
No, I'm serious here.
Don't worry, Scro. Now there are plenty of tards out there living really kick-ass lives. My first wife was tarded. She's a pilot now.
I need for you to be serious for a second here, okay? I need help.
There's that fag talk we talked about. Right, so that'll be this many dollars, and if you could just go ahead and, like, put your...
You don't have to put money into my wristband, pal, but it is always very appreciated, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, rock and roll tubes.
Tattooing that shit.
This thing has the same misprint as that magazine. What are the odds?
Where's your tattoo? Tattoo? Why don't you have this?
Oh, God.
Where's your tattoo?
Where's your passport, man? Hey, didn't you get your 13th injection of the last 5 minutes, bro? Well, Chris, I'm gonna be back down there for probably a couple days next month. But I'm not too sure what all it's going to be. I think I might be going down there because I'm going to have I have a wedding to perform at after I go down there. I'm just going down there for like, it's probably just going to be a couple days. I'm not too sure. But if it looks like it's going to be a little more free right now, I actually just sent a text message out about something that I have. Because I have a few things coming up here. I sent one text about another thing coming up here. Because I got Virgin Fest. I got this party, then I got a wedding I'm performing at. I got a few things all like within a couple weeks time span. So if I have an extra day to squeak out there, then I might go tear it up. But I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm still waiting on a couple things.
Why come you?
Don't you love our tolerant and progressive society? Now make sure you get your 13th tattoo on your skull for the day.
You don't have a tattoo.
Oh my God.
You're not unscannable, are you?
Oh my God.
Bro, you gotta stop the spread. I mean, you're not gonna downvote me, right, bro? No, man, where's your karma at? Where's your red and gold? Bro, where's your red and gold? I don't see any. Oh, fuck! Downvote! Oh my God, downvote! No, I promise I'm not a chud! I promise I'm not a chud! Oh, downvote!
Everybody I know is dead! Oh my God!
Alright, that was Idiocracy, Dr. Lexus. Alright, but now it's time for our daily dose of the Westminster Confession of Faith. Let's go.
To the will of the creature, it was a way of saying that though the decrees are absolute and all things come to pass according to the will of God, at the same time, not in such a way that men are pushed or compelled. Now, when we look at man's actual choices in chapter 9, the Westminster Divines are spelling it out. He has liberty.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
His choices are his choices.
Eggman, can you watch these heterosexual, totally not gay-based red-pilled videos, please?
Okay.
I'm sending you two because of the $2 donation. Okay, honey. https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals PDZ98 she https://youtube.b/tdfjhx2c0. So I also love being my fucking twink breedable submissive boyfriend. Femboys.
Well, thank you, Tigger, for the $2. And so these are, you said these are highly heterosexual, and I guess Anders, thank you for subscribing to the channel. We have here a day of gay twinking and the Indian Army physical selection in Tamil Nadu Kudalore. Well, a day of gay twink sex. That doesn't sound like a very heterosexual video to me. But first we have this actual goodness to continue watching first.
Says they are not forced upon him. Whatever necessity they have, they're not a necessity of natural, external, compulsory power, so that he, as it were, chooses against his choice, or he chooses something which he's pushed into. My little primer on predestination, I point out there is no meaning even to the expression forcing the will. You can't force the will. God can't force the will, any more than he can square a circle. He can make a circle into a square.
That's right.
But he can't make a circle into a square which at the same time remains a circle. He could force my will if he chose to.
That's right.
But in the process of it, he'd break it, he'd destroy it, it'd no longer be a will. It's a meaningless proposition, I say, to force the will. And I even use a silly little illustration. If somebody put a gun to my head while I was writing that little predestination primer and said, you either put down your pen or you lay down your life, I am not compelled to put down my pen.
That's right.
My will is not being forced. I can choose to die, or I can choose to live. But it's a choice of mine. And I have a choice to receive a bullet or to keep on writing.
That's right.
And if I lay down my pen, it's because I think it's more important in that particular instance to continue living than to continue writing. But you can't say I was compelled to put down that pen. You are never, my friends, compelled to do anything.
That's right.
By God or man. You're saying that all the time. I had to do this, I had to do that, the boss made me do that, the teacher made me do that, and so on. Nobody makes you ever do anything, except as you choose to do it. Fully aware of what the consequences will be if you don't do it. One way or the other. But they're always your choice. Now that's what the Westminster Divines are wanting to say at the outset, very clearly, that there is no such thing as a compelled will. And as a Calvinist and Reformed theologian, I'm very, very happy to see this here and to shout from the rooftops. We Calvinists have never, ever talked about a forced will, a violence of the will, a predestination that pushes, a foreordination that forces. We always talk about the absolutely inalienable character of a free will in the sense of a will that has liberty and a will that is not compelled by external circumstances whatsoever. The second section says, man in his state of innocency. See, that's a general statement about the will of man. Now, here's a statement about man as he was first made. Man in his state of innocency had freedom and power to will and to do that which is good and well-pleasing to God, but yet mutably, so that he might fall from it. As we said, he was passa non peccare. He was able not to sin. He had the power to refuse temptation and to continue in holiness, but he also was able to fall away from it. He wouldn't be pushed away from it. He wouldn't be compelled away from it. That apple wouldn't be plucked from the tree and thrust in his mouth and his jaws forced to masticate it. But he was able to choose it, or he was able to refuse it as he was originally made. Now, bringing it down to the subsequent situation, Section 3 tells us, man, by his fall into a state of sin, hath wholly lost all ability of will to any spiritual good accompanying salvation. So, as a natural, that is, fallen man, being altogether averse from that good, and, as we had been told before, dead in sins, is not able by his own strength to convert himself or to prepare himself thereunto.
All right, that was another 5-minute segment of the Westminster Confession of Faith. Now, what's going on here? What am I seeing in my chat right here? Yeah, if you're talking about Peyton, the martial arts instructor, she's a nice gal. Peyton, the one who's part of the Killstream, or if she still is, I don't know. I've met Killstream Peyton. I met her in real life last year, but just, in a passing. I met Ethan Ralph and her last year. They were doing a IRL live stream in Florida, but it was just more in passing. I don't really know too much about the Killstream Peyton. I never really talked to her at all. So true, Fed Smoker. So very true. All right, now we have this American Horror Story versus 4chan. Is this the hacker 4chan? He's got, or is this blue hair? I can't tell what's. Oh, yeah, I see Donald Trump in the background. That's a good start.
Trump wins, you can fuck all three of us. Riley.
Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, let's go.
Gross. It's never gonna happen.
You guys don't see it. Your precious Obama has shielded you from what's really
that's
going
right. Oh my goodness, libtards getting blown the fuck out. Let's go.
on out there.
Right. Economic anxiety, aka racism.
People hate her. She's weak. Remember what happened a few weeks ago at the 9/11 memorial ceremony? She'd be carried to a car.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. That was literally real and true. Let's go.
Everyone knows it's early onset Parkinson's.
That's right.
They hate the sound of her voice. They hate the fact she can't satisfy her husband. The world isn't this progressive, happy place you think it is. Okay? People tolerated the black guy, but nobody wants a woman president.
That's right.
Not even other.
I mean, of course, I'm not prejudiced or anything. I wouldn't mind anything to think that. But, listen, it's called a red pill libtard. It's time to take it.
Women.
Who told you that? Your 4chan Pepe frog fucking buddies?
That's
in between
right.
exchanging pictures of dead people and shit porn?
You win if people turn out to vote.
Well, guess what? The only people that post shit porn are already libtards. We only post red pills, you fucking roasty bitch. Let's go.
And nobody is turning out for that shrill cuck bitch. Have you seen
right.
Trump's rallies? The passion?
The passion of the angry white man. Boo!
That's right. That's right.
Fucking who for you?
That's right.
That's right.
You've been humiliated and put down for too long. Trump
That's
is one
right.
of us. We will stand out bleeding in the rain and snow to vote for him.
That's right.
It is all about shame and humiliation for you assholes. We should start some sort of government program to get you all laid so you'll shut up.
Also correct.
You probably
yes.
wouldn't even need to get fucked. Just some pretty girls smiling at you, telling you how important you are. You ever notice how all the alt-writers are young men? and none of them have girlfriends.
That's right, you fucking whore. That's right. Hashtag Volso, you stupid bitch.
Hey, Winter, give me some lotion. I'm gonna give your brother a handy so...
That's right, yeah.
Hey, Winter, give me some lotion. I'm gonna give your brother a handy so... What the fuck?
That's right. That's right. That is literally the reason why I voted for Donald Trump. You know, hey, more power to him. What's up? That one goes out to QAnon. Thank you very much. Link to that right there, by the way. Well, let me see here. I guess technically this would have been, I think, was I supposed to, I think these are supposed to be danced to. Actually, hold up. Well, this one was not supposed to be danced to. And so I guess I didn't realize it's only a minute long. Let's watch this one here because CJ sent this in with a $7 donation a little while back. For some reason, I thought it was for dancing, but it's actually not very long. So I think he didn't say dance to it. So I think I'm supposed to watch it. This is Firestorm, or Earth Crisis Firestorm Live from Edge. Let's see what it's all about. Okay, let's go. Hashtag FEMA camp. That's right. Oh, I don't think so, Moody. Maybe it was. I could look it up. Of course, they sound like we're all under society. We're suffering under society. That's right. Thank you, Kenny. You let them have the last word, but then the last word's not good enough. So that's when you've got to slap them. So true. Was Trevor Moore the one from the, what was it, was the guy that was in it again? I don't think so. This guy looks a little too young, but maybe. Kai Anderson from American Horror Story. Let me look it up one time real quick here. For the longest time. He is played by Evan Peters and Slay Minold. So I think the one we saw right there was probably, I guess, I don't know. I guess it must have been Evan Peters. He is a 34-year-old man from St. Louis, Missouri, who is known for his roles in American Horror Story and some other shit. The X-Men film series. Okay, cool. So no, but his hair was blue. That's what the hell was up with that? I've never seen a man dye his hair blue unless he took it in the booty hole. So I'm not sure what that was about. But is that you and Monkey Jones on the stream thumbnail? Oh, my stream thumbnail says it's me on YouTube. I have worked with Monkey recently though on the Monkey and Biggs channel. If you look at such videos as Is It Keto,
Big.
Free Guy, And
I'd be so.
gas station wine review. Let's run back that gas station wine review one time for the culture.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Snack Testers, your favorite snack testing program. Now, obviously, there's somebody missing here. As I said in the previous episode, Biggs will no longer be a part of this show since he refused to drink all 12 energy drinks mixed together. So, for this episode, I'm replacing him with this Eggy I found. What's your name? Well, he's about as responsive as Biggs usually is.
Who the hell is this guy? Are you filming Snack Testers? What are you doing?
He's replacing you!
Really? Look at this guy. Come on.
I think he's a good fit to replace you in every aspect.
He's not even big. He has to be big to be Biggs, man. Come on.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to sit on him. I don't know how we're editing that one. Well, everybody.
Well, actually, if you watched the episode, there was some wine out of these gas station wines that were pretty decent, as a matter of fact. And if you haven't seen it, although I did link it in my YouTube community post, if you hadn't seen the review of these fine gas station wines, there's the link right there. Highly encourage you to enjoy that fine video content. Yes, sirree. Well, let me see here. Should I have an idea, because whoever this guy, some guy sent in, watched this heterosexual video that's called Gay Twink Day, but I have an idea about to suffer through some of it. I'm just curious. I want to try one thing out real quick here. Let's say if I speed it up, if I put it in a 2x speed. It's missing something here. I don't know, it's not quite, I don't know, still not really making it any better. It's missing something, I'm not too sure. Well, it's pretty terrible, yeah. Even Keemstar can't save this one. I don't know, I might have to just make an executive decision to replace that with something else. What was this other video this guy sent in? Indian Army Selection. What's that all about? I'm gonna guess it's extremely gay. Maybe it's not. I don't know. This guy, he's whoever. It's been like half and half with gay and not gay. Let me just see it. Indian Army Selection. I don't know. Let's find out. Superpower 2020. Now this video was uploaded at the very end of 2019, so I didn't really hear about India being a superpower in 2020 quite yet. But I think maybe. I mean, this guy looks kind of like a Chad. Let's see what's up here. Oh, actually, I don't think. No, I got you now. I got it now, Stan. This video has 16 million views. I don't know why. Let's find out. Absolutely brutal. They have straight up just a fucking height meter to know if people are gonna be. Oh, let's see. Okay, you're Chadly enough. You are at the proper Chad height. Okay, you can be in the army. Okay, you at the proper Chad height. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. You're close enough. Okay. Did the manlets not make it this far? Oh no! Wait! Wait! Oh no! He's trying to hair fraud. He says that he is 6 feet tall, but we see here is 5'11" and a half. Okay, okay. We take your paper. You'll go to death camp now. Yes, you go back. You go to death camp. You're manlet. Oh, you see you. Oh, okay. Let me. Okay, no, that he's not hair fraud. His hair is very flat to his head. Okay, yes, this guy's tall. He is Chad. Okay, you are tall. You are Chad. You are tall. You are Chad. Oh, okay. Okay, close enough. Oh, just enough. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, good enough. Okay. Oh yeah, you are Chad. Okay. Oh, you were trying to hair fraud, but I was close enough. Oh, this guy's Giga Chad. Okay. Oh, no, oh, look, this man, he's hair fraud. Oh, no, wait, okay. Oh, he's very close. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You're Brad. Oh, look at this man. I've never seen this hair. It is so. Oh, this is definitely hair fraud. But okay, but your scalp is there. Okay, okay. Ice Poseidon, you can come in. Okay. Okay, okay. Robust build. Okay, okay. A zoomer. Okay, okay. I like the windows moving. Alright. All the manlets have been sent to the death camps. Now we will increase your Chad training a little bit more. Okay, so let's say here, okay, we are running now. We see now, we print and make sure you're just being yourself. Okay, let me see your paper here. Okay, we're scanning the QR code in your DNA to make sure you're just being yourself. Okay, he asks you just be yourself. All right. Okay, here you go. Let me scan you. Okay, is he okay? He's not scanning. I don't know. Make sure you're just being yourself. Okay. You have to make sure you have taken a shower recently. Okay. It's really long. It looks like they're stamping papers. Alright, here's the next part. Alright, here we go. Physical fitness. Let's go. Alright, so we got some running. What's up next, though? Alright, here we go. They're ready to power up. All the Chads have passed all the Chad tests. Okay, looks like they're kind of just sitting here. Oh, making them walk through a maze. What's going on here? Let's find out. Oh, okay, they rated them from Chadliest to least Chadly. Okay. What else? Running of the Chads. All right, okay, let's go.
Keep running, no pushing, no pushing, keep running.
Only the Chadliest will survive. Filtered over and over again, just like Indian rainwater into a drinkable substance. The Chads are repeatedly refined into the most powerful army on the entire planet.
Blue west leading, good, keep running.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you, Mike. We'll watch that momentarily, thank you. Alright, the running of the Chads continues. They're running them until the last man standing. All the non-cardio Chads. Uh-oh, lifters. That's alright, if you're truly Chad, you don't need to train cardio. Uh-oh. They found a man, he wasn't Chad enough. They're gonna put him into this ring, and he has to fight wild animals to the death. Oh my goodness, they're marking him. They're drawing. He's only 1/8 of a Chad. Oh my goodness. All right, they're now the lifting is coming into play here. I mean, I gotta say, you know what? Are they running with sticks? What is going on here? What is this? I will say this. That's about the whole video right here. So I will say, you know, the Indian Army certainly demands more of its soldiers than the American military. That's for sure. That is absolutely for darn sure indeed. All right, next up we had a video sent in from a man. I think he said Sneed, as I recall, and he sent this in. This is called Jason Genova learns how to use a George Foreman grill. Well, I sure love to grill. I know I do. But maybe we can watch this little 30-second clip right here quick, because this is going to be a 7-minute video. What's the 30-second clip here?
Hey, dog.
Crack back with John China.
Hey, dog, get some ice cream?
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就
Get some ice cream?
我的大步，速度与激情，速度与激情就我最喜欢。
我的大步，雪花飘飘。
Whoa. Me chasing John Cena for eating Eggman? Well, I'm glad that somebody was sticking up for me. Thank you. Now that's what I call certified Zoomer Kino. I'm going to smash the like button with post-haste. But speaking of John Cena, that kind of sounds like Jason Genova. And here we have Jason Genova with the George Foreman grill.
In my George Foreman grill, cooking these beautiful steaks.
That's right.
As you can see, cooking these steaks today. I'm gonna cook them all and package them. It's a beautiful thing.
That's right.
They're gonna come out nice and fresh.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, what's going on here? Ha ha ha. Well, damn, India. Also, that face with no pushy female Indian Army NCOGF. Yeah, I didn't see a single woman anywhere in the military there at all. Who helps control foot traffic of recruits during paperwork processing. You know what? I mean, to be honest, I'm not even gonna bullshit you. I know that India is not a superpower by 2020 as we had first suspected, but I mean, if we were to put U.S. military standards versus that video we just watched, they are way more of a superpower in that regard. I don't know what else they're doing over there, but I'm pretty sure that the morbidly obese, diversitized army force that we have going on right now would probably get their shits knocked in by those Indian chads. Greetings, Jim Hollusk, and shout out to Tim Couch, Sniffy McSnoff, Xenoball. Good to see you guys. All right, let's go. All right, he's loading it up. A 9-minute, 10-minute. I hope that's seconds. I mean, you don't really need that long for. I mean, I guess if you're putting your steaks in a George Foreman grill, I mean, yeah. In my steak knowledge, you should have a hot surface to apply the steak to. You don't really want to have a low heat around your steak and like have the heat build up. That's not really how steak's supposed to work anyway. All right, he's got it cranked all the way up to maximum. Jason, you're supposed to leave it down. The heat's gonna escape. Oh wait, oh, hold up, oh wait, no, he has a new trick. Oh, yo, we got, oh my goodness, Tommy Friend. Shout out to Tommy Friend, shout out to John Lennon. So he actually opened it back up so he can increase the number even higher. Holy shit, that's some IQ on the off the charts right there. Wait. I wasn't paying attention there for a second. The number, where'd it go? It like ran. Did I miss that? So what? 19. It went back up. 20. 200. Oh my goodness! What? It's rolling over. Okay, so maybe this is the tactic. You got to get a really high number to give it really high heat.
10 minutes.
All right, 30 minutes. 31 minutes. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna put this down and show you how I'm gonna cook it.
That's right. Oh, Jason! Oh my goodness, I want to see that shit. Absolutely pistoning, if I do say so myself. Wait, it just sits there, Jason. It just sits in the fucking grill. What are you doing? You don't have to. You don't need to stand there with your pants off, Jason. It just grills. That's all you need to do. It just grills. You can walk away. The timer's gonna go off.
Baby.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
What do we got going on here? Nugget Brain. Yo, Eggy, did you hear how Chris Chan fucked his mother? He was eating her pussy and diddling her twat. As a matter of fact, Nugget Brain, unfortunately, I heard it. I remember the day it happened. I went out for lunch with my grandmother, so I didn't have my phone on me the entire day. And then I get back. It was like 7 or 8 o'clock. I didn't stream that night, I don't think. Well, maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I did not stream that night. In any case, I went and got my phone back like that night around 7 o'clock at night. And my phone was all blown up with all that shit. People were sending me DMs about it the whole day. I'm like, oh my goodness. But thankfully, I didn't have to know about it at the time until I did. Shout out to Chrissy P, by the way.
Now. Cutting off the fat. Got a little tray. Making this shit nice and tender.
That's right.
Shit should come out real nice. It's at 9 minutes.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
And we'll be back.
What's that say? And flossing his teeth with her gray, crusty pubes. Oh, I don't know if I've heard that part. He pleasured her in ways that Bob Chandler never could. He popped that pussy and made it squirt. Well, I'm not sure where you got those details from, but I'll take your word for it.
It's cooking right now. It's unbelievable. This George Foreman grill.
No, Mr. Moody, we're not doing that. We'll probably will do 6 hours at this point now, though.
I'm cooking it, so...
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Is this a continuing thing here? Imagine the stench of her ancient fucking pussy. What does that say? He beat that fucking pussy up. And the most fucked up part about it, she didn't have any idea. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, you're not wrong, Nugget Brain. You put nuggets in my brain now. Nuggets of hideous things that are going to cause me nightmares. Why is it not going off my screen? Oh, my goodness. Ah! All right, we're good. Okay.
Treat. Nice little gift my mom got me, so thank God.
Yo, shout out
that.
to Mrs. Genova.
Thank God for that. Make it nice and golden brown.
Golden brown,
As
yes.
you can see, they're cooking.
Oh, I mean, hey, actually, you know what? For it to develop that much crust in just a couple minutes, that's pretty good, I'm not going to lie. It's probably still going to be fucked up, but you know what? It's not as bad as I thought it might be. I'm not aware on George Foreman grills very well.
This is a nice little machine here.
Oh, that's right.
For $50. The George Foreman grill. Healthy cooking. As you can see, that shit's cooking.
Well, we can do that, EW. Well, we're going to get through a couple more things here first, though. Leave the grill closed, Jason, for goodness sake.
It's gonna need like 8 or 9 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes on the grill.
That's it. Leave it closed, Jason. No, get your hand off it. Stop touching the George Foreman grill.
Doing a hell of a job. I'm cooking. I'm gonna be cooking all my meat on this thing from now on. Thank God this life tool.
That's right.
Here. knocking off the fat. Nice little machine. Got my Blackstone Lab products. Got my almonds.
Shout out to Blackstone Labs.
You can see my fridge is all healthy inside. All healthy food. I ain't playing around. I'm following what Adam's telling me to do. Fridge is all healthy. All of it. And knocking off the fat, I'm going to have this. I'm going to cook the rest of the meat.
Good evening, Robel.
It's looking really good.
Okay, yo, it's got some grill marks on it.
Searing good. It's
okay, it does have grill marks, that's true.
Just need the...
I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, the fact that it seems to maintain the heat, it's not doing him any favors to open and close it like that, obviously, but, you know, I feel like it's retaining enough heat that it's not super detrimental. It's still retarded, but anyway.
A couple minutes. Nice little machine. And George Foreman grill.
Oh no, he's gonna show his ass again. Oh, wait, okay.
As you can see, I got the instructional guide.
Oh, we're good? Okay.
George Foreman grill. It's a real nice little piece of machinery.
That's right.
3-year global warranty, limited time warranty. Nice. $50 it was. It was originally $89 retail.
That's a good savings.
It's got like a couple minutes left. Beautiful steaks, just beautiful.
That's right.
Melt in your mouth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, it's getting some good crust on it. There you go. Golden brown,
nice.
Yes sir.
Put it for a couple more minutes.
So true, P.S. So true.
I'm gonna prepare all my food. We're gonna show this whole video today on me cooking. You can see this meat is beautiful. Look at this meat.
Oh, that's beautiful
my
meat
God.
right there, no homo.
It's beautiful.
Are you gonna make
like,
for food shits? I don't even know what that means, but I do plan to make some food videos again soon, Jarrett.
I got like a couple more pieces of meat here I gotta cook. So, that'll be done. Not quite done. Another couple minutes.
Well, really, you can eat them raw for maximum gains.
We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Talk to you later. Bye. You know my flavor on the golden brown steak, George Foreman, George Foreman. You know my flavor, I'm the real knocked out fat, George Foreman, George Foreman. What's that here? Moody Jew says, by the way, 15-year lockdown plans have already been leaked. Well, that sounds like a great future that I can't wait to be a part of. In any case, I think it's been about an hour and a half or so since I took a bathroom break. I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. And I did kind of think about it. I know we're at 5.5 hours right now. We probably could wrap it up at 6 hours. But I mean, I did get sent like $700 on stream in like a 5-hour period. So I know, I feel like it would be kind of rude of me to not do 7 hours. I mean, I know I said I was doing 4 hours. I was very tired. You know, I'm still not 100% for sure, but I mean, I feel like it's kind of rude if I don't, I probably should give a little bit more, just a little bit more, you know what I mean? We'll probably, I mean, we're definitely not going to do more than 7 hours though, for sure. But when you come through, I'll show you around the gym, whatever you want to train, bro. Okay, right on. But, you know, with that being said, I probably should pour another drink then. Of this fine tequila and Cointreau. I mean, I did only do 12 hours last night, and, you know, so, I mean, you got to give people what they need. And so, since I'm going to be up a little bit more, oh, God. Hey, listen, all right, my arms were, I know, well, and plus it was supposed to only be, although we've had, you know, what we've got through TTS, I was only supposed to do 1 wall push-up per dollar through the TTS site, okay, and I did 250 last night. My arms have been kind of sore today, I'm not gonna lie. They're a little sore after doing 250 wall push-ups. Now, wall push-ups kind of pussy, all right? I know it's not the real deal, okay? But just look at me. I'm a freak. I'm an animal. It's still, it's real to me, okay? And my arms have still been sore. In fact, actually, I was pretty fucked up today. I'm not sure what it was. I'm not sure if it's these margaritas that I'm not even doing it right anymore. I'm just drinking tequila mixed with fucking orange liquor and fucking orange energy drinks. That's not even the same shit at all. But I mean, I was pretty fucked up today. My I don't know, it was my kidneys or my liver. I don't know. They're feeling a little weird. I had like a fever dream. I don't know. I'm not sure what that was all about, but in any case, I'm feeling a little better now. So I mean, hey, you know what? It's all about how you feel. So that being said, I was supposed to watch this video of these Japanese women, and I wasn't supposed to dance. I think they're dancers, but I'm not supposed to dance to it. But let's just see what it's all about here. So we watched the George Foreman grill video. We had, I mean, if I need, if I want to do 7, I can play some video games too. Boo, boo, boo. Do you think the BTC bull run is over? I haven't even checked where it's at lately, to be honest. All right, Cyber Japan Dancers Bikini Battle. Let's see what it's all about. Well, within the first few seconds, this seeming to have erotic undertones. Yeah, it was like, I mean, I do sleep on my concrete floor because I feel like it makes me stronger. So, I mean, it could just be some of that uncomfortableness catching up with me. You know, when you do 12 hours, do a lot of drinking and a lot of this, that, and the third thing. My muscles were kind of, my body was kind of like twitching. I don't know, I woke up screaming a couple times. I just didn't feel, I felt unusual, but hey, it is what it is. All right. Cyber Japan. All right, let me see here. Starting off here, let me just see what was sent in with this here. I know this was sent in a while back by Asian Woman Lover. I want to make sure that I'm doing right by his desirable, what he desires. Hot women for Eggy. All right, well, let me see here. First off, this girl right here, this one here's catching my eye. I like her. I like this one. These girls look like twins. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I mean, I'm not saying racist, by the way, but they do look like twins, though. This girl, I don't know, she's got a little something going on. Oh, it has English captions. Actually, yes, let's auto-translate it to English. I think this will actually increase my enjoyment of this video to do so. I don't know. I'm just going to imagine that this will be okay. I'm going to make myself a little smaller. There's no caption, so we're going to figure out what's up here. Okay, a popular game. I play 2 games with a blindfold, poses. Okay. It's the bikini blindfold posing game. What the fuck kind of game is that? I like to play Quake. That's what I like to play. I like to play fucking Super Mario. That's what I like to play. The blindfolded singer, what did that say? The blindfolded singer touches your whole body and reproduces your body. And it's a t-shirt game where everyone can do it with the pose of the first person. So what is this, like the, you know, that game Telephone where you have to like repeat what the last person said, but it's like you're a woman's. Oh, actually, hey, where do I set up? I want to play right now. Can I get on the next round? Okay, so I guess it's, so you put a blindfold on, a girl does a pose. You put the blindfold on, you have to feel their entire body to see how they're posing, and then you replicate the pose based on you feeling their entire body. Okay? Yeah, so anyways, yeah, I'll do that. Well, can I get on the next round? This is part 3, okay? Right. Okay. Oh, she's got the fingers. Are they gonna feel her fingers, I wonder? Let's find out. I think I can move the probably move this back around here, maybe. That'll work. Give us a little coverage over the screen so it'll be I'm not sure what the best place to put the chat is here, to be honest. I guess maybe up here. Oh shit. Whoa, this is getting a little spicy. I mean, this is a little much. Anyways, yeah, so as I was saying, you know, how do I sign up for this? This was sent in by Asian Woman Respecter, and he wanted me to watch this Japanese game show by the Cyber Japan Dancers, okay? Somebody's phone alarm's going off. Stupid whores. Can't even turn your cell phone off for your video game show. I'm not sure. Did she even really do it? She only really had her leg up. I mean, like, is she gonna do it again? I mean, that looks like she kind of didn't fucking do it quite right at all. In any case, since somebody sent me in a gay sex video, I'm gonna watch this extra intensely to combat the heterosexual. Combats the homosexual energy with heterosexual energy. Yes, thank you. It's not Coomer. It simply is a balancing of the energies. Sorry, my bad. Well, you don't need to go. You can feel where the bikini's at. You don't got to start grabbing on their pussy. Donald Trump, what I should call you, woman. Oh my goodness. That's completely unnecessary. She's not even posing. You're not even posing yet. You're just rubbing all on this woman. And plus she's given, I guess they're both down with Donald Trump because I see that hand symbol. Hashtag hate speech. Oh, she didn't even attempt it? Oh my goodness. Typical woman can't even be bothered to give 1 ounce of fucking effort. All you gotta do is walk around in your bikini all day and you just get everything you want. Oh my goodness. Hashtag doomer. I'm not mad. You see, the same way how I watch a football game on the show, on my TV, okay? I'll watch a football game on TV. I'm not some fucking weirdo that paints my face with the team colors and that weird shit. I get invested in competition. I enjoy good competition, so I get invested in competition, okay? And when these women are not taking competition seriously, they're just trying to make me donate to their fucking Patreons. You know, I'm here for combat, all right? Excuse me. Okay. I guess she's posing after. No, she's not. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Now I've realized my problem this entire time. I'm glad I realized this 2 minutes in. So, as I suspected there's a telephone aspect to it. So the girl in the green bikini was the first poser, and then this girl here, she actually got it pretty close, to be honest. See, actually she got it so good that I lost the track here. I lost the plot because she actually got it so good I forgot that there's a telephone aspect to it. So then the polka dot girl, she's feeling it out to know what to do. And actually, yeah, she's killing it too. All right, good. Okay. High IQ in effect. Let's see if the next girl, I mean, so far so good. They're like halfway done. All right, let's go. I had forgot that part because it was only like it was literally Google Translate subtitles that put that into my mind. That's what it was, but. Okay, I like this girl with the white top. She's kind of milked up. I like that. I mean, I guess they all are, but there's something about her. I think I liked her at the start too, didn't I? Yeah, she was like the first. Well, these two first caught my eye, but yeah, the girl with the white top. I enjoy what she's got going on, and she's killing it too. She's really on point with it here. Yeah, I think white shirt girl. I think that she is my waifu for lifeu out of this selection. And the blonde girls are twins, by the way, but I don't think they're natural blondes. But if they are, hey, more power to them. So this is Mika. Well, it's kind of weird because my cat's name is Mika, but... So the white top girl's name is Mika. Perhaps Micah, rather. But damn, they're really killing it, though. Like, they're really doing that good. Oh. Listen, I am, like I said, I mean, I'm not trying to sound gay, but I'm really invested in the competition aspect here. But it's such a sweep right now that, but I'm not really, you know, I can appreciate Asian women's good looks. I just don't really have yellow fever, though, you know what I mean? I can appreciate the fact that they're not obese, that they take care of themselves, they got good bodies, say more power to them. But for me, it's all about that they're white women. You understand what well, actually, I mean, that's true, but I really like Hispanic women probably a lot too, yeah. I'm really a Hispanic woman supremacist. Castiza futurist, perhaps. Well, I don't know, that's got weird connotations to it that I don't understand, but... You know, some women in my family, I think, you know, seeing as that I have that on my father's side is of the, quote, indigenous Native American Indian heritage. You know, there's women around those reservations, I don't know what, they're not Hispanic, but they kind of have a Hispanic thing going on. It's like, I'm not too sure what it is. It's like if I told you some of these women that I like, if I told you they were white, you would not suspect that they're not white, but they actually are like half or a quarter, you know, Hispanic. I don't know what it is. Just something about them. I like what they got going on. But Asian women are nice though. Shout out to them though. Well, technically, also got the new pose here. Well, technically, I have two donations here that that I have yet to. Well, actually, no, I got a perfect thing here. Hold on. Well, no, that's not right. That's really all of this one that I was supposed to watch. I kind of want to watch some more, but I probably should. I should probably avert my eyes because I don't want to be. I don't want to be a coomer. But I'll just enjoy their poses here. You know, let's see how they do. All right, she's a little more frontward facing. Now, why do they keep leaning more? Like, yeah, why do they keep leaning more? What the hell? The first girl, she's like way back. Now we're at the first blonde girl. She's like arched forward. Yo, her pussy's hanging out. Oh my goodness. Man, there's a whole lot of gap going on there in that swimming. Wait, why are they going out of order now? But in any case, I guess you can't win everyone. You had this girl turned into some kind of squatting thing. But what a great video that was, though. So true, so true. In any case, if anyone would like to enjoy that film, there's a link to it right there in the chat. Now let me see where I was at here. Did I have anything else? Wiggity wiggity what? Wiggity whoop 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 whoop. Well, I guess based on what I'm seeing here, I'm still going down for 7 hours, but the last thing that I had in this particular queue I guess I do have someone. I have a few from the chat still, but the last one in the donation queue said dance to this video, and so I do have that one copied down. Saying we are going to watch that, but I was asked to dance to Honkai Impact 3, an anime girl music video. All right, let's really show off. I think I'm going to go equip my my special jacket for this one, my custom jacket, which I wore last night. But YouTube, just because I watch entire episodes of TV shows and fucking pay-per-view events for free on my stream, they're hating on me and trying to block me and shit. So I'm gonna re-equip it. Yes, sir. I mean, I thought this was America. YouTube, you tell me I can't just play hours of Moon Man BitChute videos combined with pay-per-view live stream events, combined with TV shows and movies all at the same time. What happened around here? Oh my goodness, it's out of control. But you know how we're flexing, ooh, in the scat pack. Ooh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, yeah, Minnesota Grand Champion, Wisconsin, Michigan Grand Champion. Look at that Mustang, yes sir. All right, anime dance. Let's see what it do. It's kind of, is that sped up? Oh, okay. All right, let's party. Let's go. That was Honkai Impact 3. Rosalia and Lilia. I have a jacket just like yours, except it smells like old sweat and it's cringe. Well, you know what? Mine smells like new sweat because it probably wasn't sweaty until I sweat all over it, which I have a lot now. I have marked it with my scent. It is now mine. Woo! All right. Yo, what's up, LKJ? Whew, shit. Yes, sir. Check out my drip. Can I get a freestyle after a straight shot to warm up for? Well, I still got this drink right here. Going to knock down this whole drink. Steppin' Fetchers. All right. Well, there should be. I poured a little bit of. It's got a little bit of both in it, mixed with that energy drink mix. Just probably about one shot. I mean, I know you said straight shot, but this is about a shot. It's got a little caffeine in there to kind of spice it up a little bit. Woo! All right. Let's see what it do. Woo! Ah! Woo! What are my thoughts on the hard problem of consciousness? I don't even know. I'm not even conscious. I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm hashtag woke because I'm conscious, but I don't know much about the world. I know everything, but yet I know nothing. 4, I understand the great gravity and brevity. Is that a word? It is. I don't know what brevity means, actually. I understand the great gravity of my situation, but at the same time, I know that I am a fat retard, and so I understand nothing. Do you understand what I mean? Do you understand me? I understand so much, but yet at the same time, I'm a fat retard that gets drunk on the internet. So yet, there is much to comprehend. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, here we go. We're going to do so, like I said 4 hours. No, then we really did get, the 5 hours was full. We're kind of, I've gone through everything pretty much everybody sent in for the most part, as we're about to roll over 6 hours here at the top of the hour just in a few minutes. But I think I still will go for 7 hours, because I said I would. And that drink is probably about to hit me and make me do what I do. Because the support tonight's been phenomenal. And I'm not too sure. I thought the next time I probably shouldn't be Friday during the day. Because is that Labor Day weekend this weekend? Hold on. Labor Day. Is that this next weekend? I think I gotta go see my family for that. Labor Day weekend, September 6th. Oh, well. No, so that's actually not this weekend. Okay. It's actually not quite this weekend, so. So maybe I will stream this weekend. We'll see what's up here. What was that sip? This is boxed spring water. I was drinking my essential water for the last months, but people told me that I should look for something different. So this is natural alkaline spring water in a box, because it's supposed to be better or something. So it doesn't taste quite as good as the essential water to me, but you know what? If there's less poison in it, I mean it's pretty much a sideways as far as cost is concerned. I'll presume it's free of chlorine and fluoride and all the other pineal gland calcifying subjects. Shout out to Ty, by the way. All right, let's do what we do. Wiggity what? That box has a plastic lining, so it's the same, but it's still BPA free, right? Essential water is BPA free. Is this BPA free? I mean, they got all this stuff here. A plant. It says that the plastic-like material is made of plant-based material. I don't know how the hell that works, but That's what they claim. Hashtag be in the flow. Flow hydration. No PETs. No BPA. Natural spring water, electrolytes, and minerals. Renewable and recyclable. Where's the source? Source, South Bruce County, Ontario, Canada. So yeah, guess what, Canadians? I'm drinking your goods. Yeah, I had it shipped right here. Yes, sir. So I'm supposed to do a, was this a freestyle about Virgin Fest? Let me double check that shit here. To warm up for Virgin Fest. Well, you know I can freestyle anywhere, any place. You can stop me on the street. I'm going to kick them hecka rhymes. But let's do a freestyle. Hashtag Volcel. Hashtag virginity. Let's go. Oh, shit. Another one ready for this one. Turn that shit up. Yeah, in my headphones, yeah. Yeah, E-double-G, nobody can clone me. You know that I've been sober. I'm not sober, I'm not the lizard drink. But I don't care what a lizard think, cause reptilians been ruling this planet shit. But I don't gotta see it shrink, cause everything that I know is reality. They've been saying that everybody mad at me. And I know that I'm so fat, G, cause I've been eating all that burger till obesity hit me. Now I might have diabetes, but I'm gonna die, not on BET. If I die, nobody gonna report on me. But I don't report fake anybody. I'm not on YouTube looking for somebody to get mad at. Hit him with the shotty, ooh, the 2 times. Double click all the counts, they were disliking my shit just earlier this evening. Then we even it out, we gotta understand. And they said Eggy, he might be a demon shit, the way he killing and ripping it up. Nobody else is going as hard as this man blood. And my heart has really been clammed up. And I ain't talking about oysters. You know that I'm gonna go ahead like Cloister, pull up in this black pearls. Yeah, you know I be running the damn world. I'm about to knock off the reptilians and really run this whole shit. I'm all up in my feelings. Yeah, I'm so mad. They try to make me get glad, but I won't take the pharmaceuticals that'll do that. I won't take the motherfucking doodads. I went into the booth and I dropped my song Doodad, cause I hate everybody and any of my enemies, you know I shoot at. Oh, yeah, damn, why he do that? Shit, cause you had to die, you had to fry. Anytime you try to cross me, that's a motherfucking lie. I am gonna go ahead and sip on that lie, sip on that raw bread. Yeah, you know, I feel like you should be dead. If you try to go up in my head, you try to play psychological warfare, I don't do that. No, I'll lay a fool flat if anybody trying to play, and then I go to A flat. Me, that's what I'm singing. Yeah, I shot the gun in your head, it started ringing. Bing! Yeah, that's the last thing you heard. Now you're dead on the curb, you stinking like manure. Yeah, you been a fucking nerd. Oh, you sweeter than nerd candy. Motherfucker, I've been dandy. I've been sipping cognac, brandy, the Hennessy or the Douce. Then I pull off like GTA, running through people with the Cadillac wide bod. Yeah, you know you've been a motherfucking fraud ever since I can remember. Maybe when God put you on this earth and gave you something that you deserve. That's me. Guess what? It's E-double-G coming up with the hearse. Prepaid. Yeah, I'm about to get this man bitch made, laid on the motherfucking concrete. Yeah, then I go and do the challenge without the milk crates. That's what TikTok said. I put the Glock to your head and rock shit. Woo! I go and pop this like it was popcorn. It's on the skillet. It's been waiting for me to go ahead and make the villain myself. Yes, but that's what I was supposed to be. You was supposed to lose, bitch. You supposed to leave. Yeah, I'm the poster boy. You supposed to be a bitch, motherfucker. That's about to make me hate, make you bleed. Woo! Yeah, shout out to Sneed. Woo! That's pretty groovy. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. We had this guy in the stream last night. He said, do a karaoke. And I never saw this guy. Con Dog or something. He ended up coming back like after 11 hours. But, you know, I think I'm going to pick out another karaoke. I want to do that one. Do they got a karaoke? I like that song. I said it in my mind right now. Bon Jovi, not copyrighted. Make sure. Oh, we're good. Here we go, Carafun style. I'm going to play, so we're about to cross over 6 hours. I think I'm going to play some video games. We have a couple of videos from the chat still I'll put in, but I need to go log into Final Fantasy 14 and do my daily and shit. Alright. Living on a prayer, how about, I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. I just had this song in my mind right now, so. And I don't even know how the hell it goes. I just know the last part, the chorus. But it's fucking Ruby, rock and roll tubes. Oh, wow. Oh, woo. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. We had somebody donate for Highwayman Karaoke 2 weeks ago, and I never did it. Oh my goodness. I just happened to, I saw this guy in the chat, who said that? Chrissy P said, I got friends in low places. That put my mind on, country music. Somebody donated a couple weeks ago for Highwayman Karaoke, and I didn't even remember it, so we better do that. I don't even know who the hell it even was, because it was some anonymous donation, but I totally just remembered it right now, so fuck it, let's go. Country boy style, alright. This one goes out to Iowa. This one goes out to QAnon. This one goes out to Jason Genova. I was a highwayman. Along the country roads I did ride, with sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of 25, but I am still alive. I was a sailor, I was born upon the tide, and with the sea I did abide. I sailed a schooner round the Horn to Mexico. I went aloft and furled the mainsail in a blow. And when the yards broke off, they said that I got killed, but I am living still. I was a dam builder across the river deep and wild, where steel and water did collide. A place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. They buried me in that great tomb that knows no sound, but I am still around. I'll always be around and around and around and around and around and around and around. I fly a starship across the universe divide, and when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Perhaps I may become a highwayman again, or I may simply be a single drop of rain, but I will remain, and I'll be back again and again and again and again and again and again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nashville. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Vivo karaoke. I probably can't do that one. Well, you know what? All right, fine. They don't got no karaoke for it. I'll just watch it then.
England swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's own bicycles 2 by 2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben, the rosy red cheeks of the little children. Now if you huff and puff and you finally save enough money up to take your family on a trip across the sea, take a tip before you take your trip, let me tell you where to go. go to England. Oh, England swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's own bicycles 2 by 2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben, the rosy red cheeks of the little children. Mama's old pajamas and your papa's mustache, falling out the windowsill, frolic in the grass, trying to mock the way they talk fun, but all in vain, gaping at the dapper men with derby hats and canes. England swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's own bicycles 2 by 2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben, the rosy red cheeks of the little children. England swings like a pendulum do. Bobby's own bicycles 2 by 2. Westminster Abbey, the Tower of Big Ben, the rosy red cheeks of the little children.
Oh, beautiful. I'm going to do one more karaoke. One of my favorites. There we go. Thank you, Carafun, for putting it together for me. Oh yeah, this used to kill him back in the day, I tell ya. Back in the day, I tell ya, back when I was a young man, you know, many moons ago. I still have one bottle of that water left, so I'm just finishing it up here. Living on the road, my friend, is gonna keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron, your breath is hard as kerosene. You weren't your mama's only boy, but a favorite one it seems. She began to cry when you said goodbye, and sank into your dreams. Pancho was a bandit boy. His horse was fast as polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. Pancho met his match, you know, on the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying words. That's the way it goes. And all the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away out of kindness, I suppose. Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust that Pancho bit down south ended up in Lefty's mouth. The day they laid poor Pancho low, Lefty split for Ohio, where he got the bread to go. Ain't nobody knows. And all the federales say they could have had him any day. We only let him slip away out of kindness, I suppose. By the way, why am I doing 7 hours when I said 4? First off, I feel better. Second off, I will donate like $700 tonight. So a few more extra hours, even though I'm tired and I got shit going on. How could I not? How could I spit in your face like a fucking whore? Like a stupid bitch? I gotta give you what you came for, brother. Good drink, good smoke, good tunes, good groove. That's how we do it, my fucking lounge. Boys tell how Pancho fell. Lefty's living in cheap motels. The desert's quiet and Cleveland's cold. And so the story ends, we're told. I don't need your prayers, it's true, but save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to do, and now he's growing old. Shout out to that man Path right there, yes sir. They only let him go so long, out of kindness, I suppose. A few Greyfelder rallies say they could have had him any day. They only let him go so long, out of kindness, I suppose. Thank you kindly, Nashville. Thank you kindly. It's been an honor to be here this evening. You know, they say they don't really put up them old country tunes like they used to, but you know I'm an old country soul. I'm talking about. Actually, you know what? To come to think of it, I was about to put in that there. How you call that? I was about to put in that Long Beach Griffer right there, but I did just think of one more there. Now I thought maybe I'd play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 for all y'all this evening on this here live stream, and maybe I still will. But there was one more particular country tune that did come to my mind as I was just about to go ahead and put in that there YouTube comedian. So I went ahead and I reversed that there link right there. Let me see here. Yeah, there's a particular one that is a particular song, and I'm talking about another song by the very same individuals who then there wrote that last song, which you done heard on my YouTube stream. I'm talking about Mr. Waylon Jennings and Mr. Willie Nelson. Another song there which I'm quite fond of as a word, so I'm about to go ahead and play that one for y'all also. Thank you very kindly. All right. Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds and gold. Oh, that's right. Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, we got that there, King Cobra. Some new Italo Disco, thank you, sir. I certainly ought to check that out. Now, hold on to me. You know, I don't think I was quite in tune there, as a matter of fact. I think this here is the Willie Nelson verse, as I recall at the beginning there. So let me go ahead and run that one back. Thank you, King Cobra. You know, I do appreciate Mr. Cobra. He did do his food challenge today, and he did it all the way he's supposed to. I'm going to get myself something to eat quite right yonder after this here live broadcast myself. Yes, sir. I know I probably shouldn't be eating so much. I'm fat as hell. I'm fat as a steer, but you know what? At least I ain't queer, and I'm drinking beer. You hear? Ha, ha, ha. As it were. All right, let me go ahead and drop that bottle right yonder. There we are. That motherfucker done fell out the thing anyhow. Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're harder to hold. And they'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold. Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him and he don't die young and probably just right away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Make them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Cowboys like smoky old pools and clear mountain mornings. That's right. Little warm puppies and children and girls of the night. Them that don't know him won't like him, and them that do sometimes don't know how to take him. He ain't wrong, he's just different, but his pride won't let him do things to make you think he's right. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Make them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they're never stay home, they're always alone, even with someone they love. Oh, mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Make them be doctors and lawyers and such. Well, I don't feel like that was 100% quite in the lane there. Go sing Tear My Beer. All right, one more is fine, that's right. A tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You're on my lonely mind. Into these last 9 beers, I've shed a million tears. You're on my lonely mind. I'm gonna keep on sitting here until I'm petrified. And then maybe these tears will leave my eyes. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You're on my lonely mind. Last night I walked the floor, and the night before. You're on my lonely mind. It seems my life is through, and I'm so doggone blue. You're on my lonely mind. I'm gonna keep on sitting here till I can't move a toe. And then maybe my heart won't hurt me so. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You're on my lonely mind. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind. Into these last 9 beers, I have shed a million tears. You are on my lonely mind. I'm gonna keep on sitting here until I'm petrified. And then maybe these tears will leave my eyes. There's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You're on my lonely mind. That was too high. I was under the impression that Mr. Hank Williams Sr. Sang those with quite the high tone indeed. But shout out to AFK though, by the way. I just blasted my computer upstairs. It's Eggy singing while my entire house is asleep. Uh-oh. Well, at least I wasn't playing this time. Guess what? What if you heard this in your family?
One
second. All right, that was the end of it. Well, thank you for the $10 for the guy who sent that in earlier. I finished it up for you. But it's good that you were listening to that, though, right? That's good. We did have another song here of the Italo Disco variety. We'll probably we'll probably finish up the stream to that. Where are we at? We're like another 40 minutes. Okay, if we were 6:20. There's a tear in my beer. Let me compare the tone here. Now I drank a lot of beers to that song. I just want to make sure. Let me see where I was at comparatively here.
Shed a million tears.
You are on my lonely mind.
I'm gonna keep drinking until I'm petrified.
I guess it was a little lower than I recall. I probably could have dropped a note there, but I was doing it off memory. It's been a little minute, but man, I love that song. God, I love that song. I tell you, growing up in the trailer, I'm so happy. You know, so my grandfather, wherever. I already told a lot of stories tonight, so I'm gonna tell one more story. So my grandfather, you know, he was a teenager when Elvis was big. You know, so he was a rock and roller. But him and my grandmother, they both left school around 14 years old, and they were vagrants. So my grandmother, she never learned how to read or write. But my grandfather, you know, he traveled around and he was a rock and roller until I think he had 3 kids by 19, something like that, somewhere in that range. So that's when he started at the plant, and he worked at the plant until he retired. But he drank 30 beers a day for 40-some years. He smoked like 5 packs of cigarettes a day for like 40-some years. So that was back in 2019, I believe it was. I can't remember. I don't think I'd played my show yet at the time, but he had a stroke at the time, and he was brought into the emergency room. I spent my time. I would have had sex with a girl that night. I would have lost the dry spell would have been over that night. I blocked her number and I went to go. I was like, I can't do it. I got to go see my grandfather, you know. So I went there, spent some. And the thing of it was, miracle. You know, he drank 30 beers a day and smoked all these cigarettes every single day for like 50 years. And he did have some brain damage, but very minor. And he never has touched a beer or smoked a cigarette since. But when I was growing up in the trailer back in Apple Valley, when I was growing up in the trailer, you know, we slept on we slept on like a futon. You know, you got that futon. What is that called? It's that big mattress. You know, you like fold it. It's like, you know, that's not what a futon is, right? What do you call that? You got like a couch, but it's like the skeleton of a couch, and you got like the fat pad. Is that what a futon is? You know what I'm saying? What is that thing called? Whatever it is, it's like you got like the fucking skeleton of the couch, but then it's like a thick thing, and you fold it, like it sits at an L shape, and that's the couch. But see that thing, we had that on the floor of the trailer, and we slept like 5 people side to side in the floor of the trailer back at the time. The one thing about my grandfather, you know, he always he's kind of like me, you know. I always like to listen. I always have YouTube on my thing going on while I go to bed. It really helps me fall asleep to have a YouTube video playing. But he listened to his Hank Williams 8 tracks and his Hank Williams cassette tapes, you know, while he'd so we'd be laying on the floor, you know, 5 of us side to side in the bottom and on the floor of the trailer like that there, with our blanket and that. And you'd hear from his room, you know, he'd have the cassette tapes playing with the Hank Williams. So I listened to "Tear in My Beer" probably a million times, you know. Yes, sir. But life is good. Life is good, ain't it? I know it hurts. I know the world hurts a lot, you know. But gosh dang, you know. I tell you what, my life's good anyway. My life's good. I had spent 45 years in a factory pressing plates and whatnot. You know, I probably drink about as much, I suppose, but life's good though. Life's all right. I ain't gonna lie, you know. It's all right. It ain't too bad. You know, could be worse, right? It's crazy, you know. Here's the thing about it. I'm gonna tell you like this, you know. Thing of it is, you go right. I go to this. Let me see here. Hold on. I go here. I go on a pole. You know, you sit on here. You know what I mean? You go on the poll. I mean, nothing against the poll, don't get me wrong, but you go on here, you don't got much else going on, you don't got any friends, I know how that is. And I'm not going to say these guys are wrong at all. Nothing they say is wrong, you know what I mean? Nothing they say is wrong or incorrect. You know, I'm not going to say anything like that because that's not, you know, I would be full of shit if I said that. But I was there, you know what I mean? Like, the world hurts. And, you know, it's easy to go ahead and to go on and just really get into it all day. And just hurt all day, you know what I mean? You go read the most fucking, like, painful stories about women, people getting murdered and all this stuff all day, and you just soak it up into your brain all day. You don't even know who that was. I don't know who that was. I still empathize with the situation and the fact that our society is collapsing and that people are dying as a result of that. You know, I would be a sick person to not empathize with the suffering. But you go and you really soak it up all day, and it just, you know, really gets to you more and more, you know what I mean? You steep in it. When you should be steeping, you should be like a wine taster. It's like wine taster versus a wine bottle. You know, you don't drink the whole bottle, you taste it. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. You should get a taste of red pill. You should get a red pill taste in your brain. Get a little bit in there, okay? Don't steep yourself in the fucking, because then, you know, you'll just fuck your whole head up about that shit. Steep yourself. Get some education in there. Learn some things. # red pill. Then that's when you go and you start watching how to do my own water filtration system with a fucking barrel. Do you know how to sew your clothes back together? I bet you could find out on YouTube pretty quick if you were. I'd learn that. Do you know how to treat first aid? First aid beginner. First aid training for beginners. They got that on YouTube? A fucking hour-long updated look at that. 62 minutes. Have you watched that? Have you watched that, you know? What's this? Sewing my clothes. Here you go. This juice off. She's probably a hoe. But do you know how to sew up clothes? If somebody handed you a fucking thread and a needle and they said, all right, fix your clothes up because the world ended. The world's fucking over. The grid just got knocked out. Wait, King Cobra's live? That can't be right. What the fuck? What is he doing live? He's done 3 streams. He's done like 4 streams today. What is he doing? Anyways, I don't even care. That's not important right now. You see that right here? You can click it. How to sew by hand. Do you know how? I know how. I have all this stuff. How to sew by hand. Look at that. Do you know how to run a thread through a stitch? Well, it's right there. Guess what? The EMP is about to hit right pretty soon. There's going to be no food, water, or clothes. So guess what? You can go to the store right now. You can go to Walmart and probably buy enough fucking thread to make 10 fucking outfits for like $20 or some shit. I don't know. I haven't bought it in a while, but you know what I'm saying though? Just think about it. Just think about it. Woo! So true. I hope I'm putting enough knowledge in your brain. I hope I earned my keep tonight. What's this now? I'm still going to play Final Fantasy, but I haven't taken a piss break yet, so I'm going to take one quick. Now that I've red-pilled you effectively. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a few more chat links too. I'm going to do that. I'm going to at least fucking log in for one dungeon on Final Fantasy 14 before we start. Even if it makes it 7 hours to... Oh, wait, hold on. Did you ever know a woman named Catherine Kent in a city? I don't know who that is. Catherine Kent doesn't sound familiar. I'll be right back. That's right, cowboy. You're darn tootin'. Apologize. It took me a little extra minute there because who's this? Carolus Berica, poo-poo pee-pee, penis and vagina, women with dicks and weak men with vaginas. So fucking delicate like mommy's fine china. If you have complaints, please wait your turn and line up. Woo. No, I went upstairs to go take a piss, and my dog's at the door. He's like, so I'm like, okay. He probably has to go to the bathroom, so I let him out, and he went to the bathroom. So I'm like, all right, come back in. Then he's like mad at me. I'm like, because he wants to play. I'm like, okay, you're 10 years old. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. There's only light outside because I turned the yard lights on to make sure that you're doing what you need to do. It's not playtime. I'm sorry, puppy. I'm sorry, pupper. You know, my heckin' pupperino. But it's in the middle of the night. It's not time for play. I'm sorry, you know. The only time it's time to play is me play Final Fantasy 14 at this point in time, you know, this time of the night. What a silly doggy. Oh, what a silly boy he is. Gave him some fresh water. I scratched him behind the ears, and he was feeling good. But I'm like, yeah, what the hell? Like, you should know it's in the middle of the night. I know, Millie's. I always say that to him. I say, Millie, you're so silly. Millie, you're so silly. That's what I tell him, you know. Because he's like, what are you, crazy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It ain't time to go play outside. You can't even see outside. Silly. Yeah. All right. Let's enjoy some of these good chat videos. We already watched. I suppose we could probably watch the whatever the hell King Cobra stream is going on right now. I don't even know what the hell he's even talking about, but we had a couple. Now this isn't actually even Stan's video, but somebody sent this one too. What is this here? Oh, it's literally an entire documentary film about Canadian pawn shops from 2009. What the fuck? Yeah, we could probably have that on while I play video games. Oh, this is only a 30-second clip. I was going to use this as a launching page for the Stan video. Let's watch this too, though. This video is called Chris Chan's Lawyer, for the record. That was pretty funny. Alright, then we have, yes, you know him, you love him, Long Beach Griffey. I'm telling you, you know Long Beach Griffey is the man with the plan. Shout out to Long Beach Griffey, shout out to Killer K, shout out to Sub Rico. We should go see if there's any new sub. Yeah, you guys gotta follow that man Sub Rico. He's about to really be coming up. I want you to know this. Back in 2017, I said Graper for the first time. Now they run the world. There's a lot of things I get the jump on, and Sub Rico, he's going to be in movies pretty soon, so I'm going to tell you guys about him. But first, we got Long Beach Griffey. This video is called When Pedophiles Come to the Recording Studio.
What's going on, man? What's good, my guy? You ready to lay down the track today, my boy? Ready when you are. Hey! Say less!
Yo, Epstein on the track, let's go.
EDP ain't got shit on me. I got more kids than a playground. I love when young boys come around. They scream and yell. I love the sound. I love a white boy, Macaulay Culkin. That pale skin leave my draw soaking. If he alone, he getting stolen. Taking him home. I ain't joking. I let him run when I'm done. But you need a watch.
Shout out to Egg White.
On my waist and I ain't talking about no gun. But thank the Lord for Fortnite. Fortnite got me the most pie. More kids than I ever had. I'll be chasing kids for life. Got right this way, officer. This disgusting ass nigga's right here. Hey, yo!
So true, so true. Thank you, Rich Boss. I appreciate that. You just sent in $2. Virgin First Aid versus Chad TCCC/CLS. In case QT 3.14 Slim Thick Sarah Connor pilled girlfriend becomes a casualty. AVPU for her responsiveness. Sweep clothing for blood. Smell for blood in wet and or dark conditions. Assess wound, treat with ABC, which stands for arterial bleeding, breathing, and circulating air to prevent shock. Oh my goodness, there you go, my man E. You hear that? First off, he just gave me some money. Thank you, E, for supporting me. And he just gave you, did you hear what he just said? Treat with ABC. Do they even have that on YouTube? That's something you should know. Yes, here we go, ABC assessment. Well, that says airway, breathing, and circulation. You know what? That's good too. Yes, sir. Thank you for that. My man E. Oops. Not Subrik. Sabrik O.
Oh, I can't just keep one girl, man. I gotta
false claiming. Oh, okay. I was about to say I thought he was copyright claiming. No, it's false gangster claiming. Does he have any new videos out though? Oh, here we go. Well, I don't know. I probably don't want to. That's probably not as funny. Actually, here we go. This is perfect. All right, this is what you guys need to see. Sub Rico. He's got this video here. It's called "When You Find Out About Her Past." Now, this is a funny ass skit right here. Check this out.
For real. Yeah, Rico, I seen you with thick ass Teresa.
Yeah, she so thick.
Well, y'all know how I do, boy. Okay, boy, I see you. I ain't mad at you. How long y'all been together? Oh, no, we really just started getting serious. Oh, damn, for real? How long y'all been talking? Shit, about, I say about 4 months. Oh, that what's up, man. Y'all look good together, though, bro. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah.
Look like she found the one.
Man, about time because, woo. What you mean?
He don't know.
Oh, yeah, she ain't tell him. Look here, bro. Teresa used to do porn, bro. Bro, I ain't finna play with y'all ass, man. Hey, we ain't playing.
For real, bro.
Niggas be playing and shit. Look here, Rico, bro. You my dog, bro. I'm gonna look out for you. I ain't gonna let you just sit here and be blinded, bro. You don't watch porn? Hell no, I don't watch it.
Oh, man.
Well, you need to go look her up, man. Her name is Coco Bootylicious Brown.
Her and Pinky used to be my favorite. No offense.
I don't blame you. No offense.
Man, did you see the scene when she took on all 3 of them dudes?
This is not the right time to talk about that.
You're right. My bad, Rico.
But yeah, Rico, man, you gotta do your research for real, man. Cause, you know, Rico, you straight? Yeah. Oh, I'm good. You sure? Cause I hope what we saying ain't bothering you. Nah, hell no. Cause, you know, her past ain't got nothing to do with me. Right, you know right. It's about what we got going now. You know, as long as she don't do that shit no more. It's all good. I can't judge her. Who am I to judge her about her past? You feel what I'm saying?
Man, you a real dude,
bro. You know, I'm good. Man, bro, that's what's up, bro. Rico, I look at you totally different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I can find me a woman that can accept my dirty past like you accept hers, bro. That's
man,
for
real.
I'm gonna get up with y'all, bro. Are you finna head out?
You gone?
Yeah. I'm finna go call my little sister and ask her if she need anything to eat, cause she ain't ate all day. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get up with y'all though. Oh, okay. Hey, stay up, family. All right, my boy.
15 minutes later.
What's up, baby? I was just finna call you.
Hey, look here. Don't call me baby until I get some shit understood.
Damn.
All right?
What's wrong with you?
Now, I'm gonna ask you one simple question, and all I need is one simple answer.
Okay.
Did you do porn?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, my God.
Don't start freaking out.
Why you didn't tell me?
First of all, I would have told you, but you never asked.
What the hell?
What?
So, okay, yeah, like some dudes just walking around asking folks who doing porn.
I mean, hey.
That's some shit you supposed to say.
Well, what woman's going around saying they used to do porn? Same difference.
Oh, Lord, I'm about to die.
Boy, chill out. You is not gonna die. You over-exaggerate.
Bitch, if I die, I got something for your ass. How you not gonna tell me some shit like that?
I'm sorry, I should have told you.
tongue kissed you and shit.
Okay, now you being extra. It's not that serious.
Damn.
My thing is, like, why you tripping?
What you mean, why I'm tripping? God damn, you ran through.
Whoa, wait a minute. Now you being disrespectful.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
Boy, be quiet. You making me laugh. I ain't trying to laugh.
Look here, I got something for you.
Hashtag literally blackpilled. No, but you see what's funny to me about that is, see, if you guys probably don't know that shit really happened to me for real, though. That actually happened to me for real, because that girl, the one with the tattoos, yo, actually, no, that wasn't Nogs. No, that wasn't Nogs who sent that in. Who's the one that sent that in? I can't remember. I don't know if it was Nogs, though. It was a guy who, his name escapes me right now, but that's that guy, that Hispanic gentleman who used to come to my streams a lot. But he was the one at the time. Click on this Jared's. Oh, why is he looking crazy here? That's a 22-minute long video about Jared Fogle being a pedophile. I'll drop the link in the chat for you so you can watch it. I don't really care to watch that though, to be honest. Oh, actually, was Nogs? Oh, for real? Oh, so I thought it was his name was like Stitchy or something like that. There was another guy, but I guess it was Nogs. So Nogs, he's like, "Hey, is that your girl over there?" I'm like, "Yeah, you know, we've been seeing each other." My boy Nogs, all of a sudden, he's up in my Steam chat. He's like, "Bro, Eggy, I got something I gotta tell you, bro. Yeah, check out this image. Check out this Imgur link." And I'm like, "All right, what's good?" So obviously, he's like, "Yo, bro, check this out." So I open up that Imgur link of the girl that I went on them dates with. Pull that shit up. I'm looking at the shit on my screen. She's in fucking, like, gang bang extreme party gang bang number fucking 48. She's getting split. Oh my goodness, she was in every hole. Fucking, she had thumbnails, DVD covers. It had that shit, where whatever that is. It's got like the MP4 file broken down like 10 seconds at a time with little screenshots on every 10 seconds. She's taking it every hole. I'm like, oh my goodness. He's like, oh yeah, she's straight up porno, fucking horror ass pornographic material involved woman. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh shit. Did I continue to have sex with her? Well, I mean, she was clean though. It said I had something there. Hold on. What was that? Oh, Kami Gore just subscribed to the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. In any case, I knew at the time when I seen that, I seen her just getting piped out by 8,000 different guys on fucking DVDs and shit. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't be doing that. I got mine, and then I left. But, in any case, now you know I'm hashtag Volcel. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm not gonna lie. I will say one thing. It's not trad for me to say. It's not rad for me to say by any means. But I'm going to tell you one thing, though. A straight up...
to Egg White.
Regarding confusion between airway breathing, circulate air, and arterial bleeding, breathing, and circulate air. When I took my last TCCC/CLS research before second deployment, medics were stating arterial bleeding being stopped should always be the #1 priority. Therefore, airway clearing now falls under B. That's good. That's good to know. Thank you, E. That's right. So anyways, once again, disavow roasties and all that. Of course. I just didn't know at the time, you know what I mean? I didn't know that. But, man, she knew some tricks, though. I'll say that. She knew the cheat codes. She knew some cheat codes, and I don't regret anything that I did. I regret none of it. Well, I mean, I suppose I should. It is a terrible sin to commit fornication. My mind was certainly not in the right place. She had the devil. Her holes were certainly possessed by the devil with what they did to me. But I've never seen anything like that. I don't even know. I honestly don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've even seen anything like what she was doing in any video ever in my entire life. Any image. I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about it. She had the cheat codes. She was platinum rank. She was diamond rank. Oh my goodness, it was out of control. But disavow. Don't ever do that. It's horrible. Awful stuff. Terrible stuff, I tell you. Well, I don't have any diseases, so I don't know. She told me she didn't have any. I took her word for it. I hate it raw every time. That's just how I do. It's called I Wanted to Die. Anyways, that's the Jared Fogle link right there. Oh, you had David Buster's? Hell yeah. Yes, I've been tested by the doctor. I've been to the doctor for checkups, and I have no diseases. I'm healthy. I'm fit as a fiddle. Thank you. Now, we're about to play some Final Fantasy 14. Somebody sent in this 78-minute video about Canadian pawn shops. I'm going to let this shit play while I play a little Final Fantasy 14 right quick here. I got to do my daily. Oh, 2 new people added me on the friends list? Hell yeah. We got Italo Disco Gamer and Reality Avoider. I do still have 6 more friend slots open on my Steam, by the way. You don't got me added. This shit's in the description. Woo! Whoa, whoa. White Dom says he wants to murder his father with a hammer. Well, that's no good, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. But we're about to, we'll probably, by the time I log in, it's probably going to be a few minutes. Plus, I got to do the dungeon unless I get a trial, which I probably won't. We'll see. I know I did the dungeon roulette earlier today. Let me just see where we're at right quick here. Oh, I don't even have the... Well, that's fine. We can just listen to... I guess I don't have the in-game audio turned on right now. Maybe I do. I thought I did. Let me check this out right quick. I don't hear it. Sorry, we're going to watch this YouTube documentary. That'll be our audio. While I go do this little thing right here. Well, listen, you know what? I'll tell you this, Chris. We're at the end of the stream almost. So I can keep it real. I have never in my entire life, the only time you could say that I quote, you probably don't want to hear this, but guess what? You put a lot of, I got a lot of donations tonight, and I put a lot of liquor in my body, so guess what? Enjoy. I have, how do you say this? The only time that I, quote, used protection was my ex. She was on some type of, like, I don't know. She had some, what do you call that? What's that shit? Caulk? I mean, I'm talking about C-A-U-K. You know, you put that shit on your windows. She had some type of, like, fucking bike pump. She stuffed up her pussy, put some kind of fucking, like, marshmallow foam up there that some kind of, like, fucking gel or something that blocked my shit. Because, yeah, you know what time it was. I mean, yeah, that was probably wrong of me to do. I mean, I think she probably suggested it. I don't think I would suggest some shit like that. I don't even know how that works, but she was doing it, though. But, yeah. So true. True story. All right. Let's continue watching this Canadian pawn store shop documentary while I play my daily dungeon here. And I did find, I think last night when we were playing, I found out that how to make myself change from archer to bard, so I am a bard now. See if anybody's online. Tana Trey's online in another world. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, we do got the daily dungeon. Let's go. Average wait time 14 minutes. I'm going in, so it's probably, I guess oh no. Oh, we might go almost 8 hours then. That's fine though, I guess. Did you know I've been to a gangbang before? Well, I guess I can't say I did that. I never even partaken of a would you call threesome or whatever. I mean, I don't want to. I wouldn't be keen to do that. It just feels weird, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's not me. I can't listen to music. That's not a thing. No, it has to be. It has to be some type of shit. I don't know what it was. It was something like that. It was like that's got to be something. My game's going to do this thing on. Let me go. It's got to be real, right? What would you call it? Contraceptive, right? Contraceptive foam. Or gel, maybe. Yeah, it was some shit like that. There it is. It was probably something like this right here. Yeah, here we go. I think this is what it is. So what does it say here? Directions. So basically, you fill up a big, like, fucking bike pump with this foam, and you stuff it up your pussy. I'm pretty sure this is what it was right here. So it's literally real, okay? I think I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I know, Chris, right? Well, you still got to do it because you don't want anything else. You don't want that bad stuff in you. But yeah, it's out right at Walmart's, which is probably where I bought it at. In any case, I mean, yeah, like I can't even I can't listen to music. That's not my thing. I mean, obviously, I'll probably never have sex for the rest of my life. I think it's probably, you know, I'll probably be dead within the next 3 years. I'm gonna get fucking, the government's gonna behead me on TV or something. I'm not sad about it, you know. It's like, I gotta pay my car insurance. I gotta get beheaded by the government. Shit happens, you know. But in any case, reminiscing to when that was something that happened in my life many, many years ago. I couldn't do like music and shit like that. I had to focus, you know. I was like tapped in, like I was playing DDR, like yeah, A, B, C, yeah, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, oh, whoa. I was all tapped in all the way. You dig what I'm saying? All right, back to it here. Well, I was looking at poll earlier, but I'm not really trying to, you know, there's too much gay porn on there, and I'm not really trying to look at it. I'm number 49 in the queue right now. We're gonna do our daily dungeon here. In the meantime, let's watch some more of this pawn shop documentary in the corner, and we'll go from there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's been green screened this entire stream. The YouTube windows, do you see this? Do you see that? The YouTube window, which I green screened it last night so we could watch King Cobra overlaid with my gameplay. It has been green screened this entire stream, but we could, so this, how has none of us known this? How has nobody noticed that this was like green screened this entire time? You see how you can see the shit? Nobody noticed this for the last 7 hours of this stream. Holy fuck, I guess we are fucked up, guys. But let's put it back to normal though. There we go. Isn't a condom made out of everything God destroyed in the Great Flood? Well, you know what? I worked for such a great company. Back when I made the Black Pill video, I worked for a Christian gas station, and we wouldn't sell condoms there because that would be something that would encourage people to fornicate. And the CEO was like, all fornicators will burn in hell. We will not sell condoms to those filthy scum. And I was like, that's right. Good times, good times. All right, let's keep watching this until I get my dungeon queue. Then maybe we'll put